The hell is this? Greetings, mother of three. I know I ain't tripping. How y'all doing? See real quick here. Excuse me. Trying to share this live out real quick. Trying to let people know I'm live. Alright. Greetings, Eric. I think I might have to fix this. Hold on. So, nah, that ain't make it better. There we go. That's a little better. Gratitude. Greetings, Empress. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, okay. What's up, allegedly? Greetings to you.
What up, what up?
What's going on?
Hell.
Mm-hmm. I know, sure. Freaking tired. That's what I am.
Busy?
Yeah. Fatigue. Yeah. Avatar and stuff they have it set up to do be some bullshit.
Right.
Like I don't get this part of the body either. The women part. That shit's stupid. It don't make no sense.
Better you than me.
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Lord. Welcome in. How you doing, Christina? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So figure I'd do this one because we ain't really had nobody come up on this one, on this prompt yet. So I figure I'd do this one again before starting a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta figure out the times the same like.
Person I got on before I got off.
Oh well.
Oh wait, no.
We were trying to fix this pendant too. Yeah, I shared a movie earlier about two robots that took off on their owners and fell in love.
Is it free?
I don't know. It was on. I watched it on Disney.
Oh,
Yeah, and they tricked the humans into making them think that they framed them to rob the bank. So they thought they had to go on a run out of town. And then finally, as the movie went on, they realized that the bank was closed and they staged it. Greetings, Rose. And yeah, we is in the Truman Show. And the robots actually was in love and they just wanted to get married. So they was trying to get them arrested so that they can, or not arrested, but get them to go hide out in Mexico while they take over their lives and work their jobs and, get married and live their life. It was crazy.
people were trying to do that to robots?
They had personal robots. They personal robots fell in love.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
what they personal robots end up doing to them.
Oh, okay.
Because the owners of the robots, they were pretty shitty people. Like, yeah, the one chick was making her robot go out and street walk for her, so she ain't gotta work.
Wow.
Yeah, terrible. And then the other guy, yeah, was making his robot go out and pick up women, and the robot would help him decide who would be easy. Like, no, the robot would open up the door for him to go and be a womanizer, like basically be sleep with them and then probably like kind of dump them after that. So the robots kind of taught them a lesson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flip the script in that movie, huh? All right, whatever.
Yeah. The movie called Robots. My bad, Robots with the S. But yeah, it was a crazy little movie. Greetings, Rose. I know Disobey said he was at the dentist or something like that.
Okay.
Then I forgot. Let me share it to the message group. That's what I haven't done yet. I shared it there. And then tomorrow's what, Thursday? I think I'm on Friday too. But tomorrow I'll probably do a promo on the live and see how it go.
Promo?
Yeah, I'll probably promote it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And see what happens. Yeah. Okay. And then it's raining and cold up here. It's like 32 degrees in Ohio in April. Like, that got me like,
Ooh.
it makes you not want to do anything when it's cold. Make you just want to stay in the house.
Right.
Man, it's that
It's
cold.
nice here. It's nice here in the Bay right now, the area.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I don't know what they're doing to the weather. It was real nice like last week or a couple weeks ago. Then the rain came, and greetings to you waiting. And after the rain then came through, it's just been like they had us dropping down to 27 degrees. I was like, what?
Yeah, we gonna get hit with big earthquake here. I'm sure.
Yeah,
Calm before the storm right now.
right, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Dad. Christina said they getting snow tonight. That's crazy.
Mm.
The weather machine crashing out.
Oh man, I want to come to y'all lobbies. What y'all
Cool.
got going on?
Yeah. What's going on, y'all? Y'all share the live out. Let's get some people in here. Y'all welcome. I've even commented, like people share videos with us, and whoever I comment, I just leave a general comment on there like join us Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. You know, and and I'd be just pretty much leaving that there, like on this with this account.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, I ain't had nobody say like, "Yeah, I joined because I saw your comment on the video."
I mean, I need to start doing that too.
Yeah, I bet. That's why I say just join us Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. We talk about how to exit the matrix.
Yep. I think I solved my because TikTok been like when I put my information to check my pin videos and stuff, they've
Yeah.
been you see how they've been flagging me for it. So I just put that for entertainment purposes only. It's been cool since.
Yep, I
Yeah.
saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody sent me a video, and I saw your comment in the video.
Oh yeah.
On that video, yeah. I commented. I was like, oh yeah. I think I said something like it's cool to see. It's cool to see you here. Something I don't know what I said, but I definitely said something.
Hmm.
I know Infinite sent me the video or whatever it was. I don't know if he sent you the video and you commented, but that's who sent me
Probably.
the video. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got some of it.
You loved it in San Francisco? Okay. That's what's up.
I don't see.
Yeah, gratitude to everybody coming in.
35 Prestige. Oh, you almost there.
Yeah. I'm about to step in the other room. I gotta reposition.
Right on your ticket. 3824. Mm-hmm. No, I still got me about like 80 though. So
Yeah, I had to
140.
get an order ready too. And I ain't even know if we were done with that.
Oh yeah.
But I got the necklace made for the most part. So yeah. So for those, yeah, I kind of liked it. This prop a little bit, and I was like, we ain't really got nobody in there, so I'm gonna rotate these ones a little bit, and then I'm gonna make the new ones.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, let me finish sharing the live out too. I need to share it out to the groups and stuff, I guess. I stopped sharing it for a little bit, but it seemed like it's still the same thing whether I share it or not. So I'm gonna just share it.
Yep. It's like they be setting it up to where you have to do a reset, huh?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's super crazy. I remember one time I looked at a video, it said I shared it out like 100 and something times.
What?
Yeah. And I didn't even have 100 and something views though. That's what was even crazy. Yep.
Hmm. So they don't do disobeying God like that. So I wonder what's up with that.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's wild for real.
Yeah.
Personal. It's been time
Interesting.
too. where I noticed they say it ain't like they say it's 9 people in here, and the truth be it'll actually be like 15, 20 people in here, and it'll just be showing me half the numbers to discourage me and make me not want to keep going. That's
Really?
yeah,
Huh.
yeah. Cause I don't know if I ever told you this story, but I was my mama she was trying to get me to be in a Huggies commercial, and they was gonna pick me, but I bit my lip. I don't know what made me do that, but whatever made me do that, they said they couldn't work with me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Huh.
it would be difficult to work with
Wow.
just from doing that, yeah. Because you know they read body language, all that psych and all that stuff. So even I think I was about my mom says about 4 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not even that old. Probably was like 3. But yeah, that was like, mm, yeah. So it ain't easy. But I did do some things with that Google, so I wouldn't be surprised if they mad about that too. Yeah, cause the fluoride. When I first found out about fluoride, I almost made a website and did an article with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure they don't like too much of that.
Absolutely not.
I've also thought of things to do. Like I was telling people, "What's up, Empress? Greetings, sis. Gratitude for the heart me. Greetings, Ghost Girl." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "They keep playing. I just start printing out papers and putting what I want in the papers and hand the papers out to people. What they gonna do then?" With that, that's the remix right there, y'all. That was the static remix. Mm-hmm. Gratitude for stopping in. I know I went into a live earlier, Empress, and you was in there, and it said I blocked the creator. So I didn't know who it was. But I don't think I blocked them for nothing malicious. I think it was just like non engagement. Like I be blocking people where we following each other but don't engage. I don't see no point in that with accounts. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nothing petty, just algorithm stuff. You know how the algorithm make you be. Price, you still there? I know you kind of staticked out a little bit, I heard. Might be a mic issue. It's a mic issue.
Can you hear me?
There we go. There we go. Yeah, we
I
can.
I
Yeah.
unplugged it, plugged it back
Okay.
in.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Not sure why that happened. I know the cores be getting shortages in them after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Mother 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah, did I share this all the way out? I added to my story. Yeah, there we go. Added to this story over here too. See what happened till 10. Greetings. Welcome in. Greetings, Lamb Chop. Did you know that souls the are the true stars of this reality, and AI is the director, and they wrote a script for you to play out? Do you identify with what you see in the mirror versus being God or being a God? Greetings, Jimmy. Yeah, I was watching the Simpsons while I was making his necklace before I started this live, and they use that show to just influence in so many different areas. But I noticed that they different times they have Bart cussing more now, and yeah, they do a little more stuff that's a little more try to make it more relatable to people when they watch the show. So then when you doing stuff subconsciously that they do in the show, you won't even peep it. You think it's normal.
Mm.
Because of the programming, yo. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
Looking at things just a little different. Greetings, Jose. I ain't seen Alan in a while either. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was checking out some of my new followings and friend and someone got some pretty large accounts. But from what I was looking at, I don't really know if they interested in this information or not. Just seemed like they kind of follow because they like the room type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not really for the information.
Mm.
Thank you for joining us, Jose. Yeah, so like something like that. But I did an episode. They did do an episode about crystals and singing bowls. But I caught the last little 2-3 minutes of it. But I wrote it down. I said I'm gonna check it out. I got a couple. I just been writing them down as I watch them. The ones that got like any type of uh what is it, public notices or anything like that. I've been writing them down so I can go back and actually watch it. Cause they be having so much stuff happen so fast, it's kind of hard to always catch the subliminals if you ain't really trained yourself to do it. You'll
Right.
get wrapped up in just watching the show and being entertained.
As intended.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. Gotta be quick, man. Gotta be quick.
Yep.
Where the people at? I'm gonna put. Let's see here. Let me see. I didn't know you could restart the live while being live. Now that's new.
Same as a reset.
Yeah, it say restart live. Continue this live with all the data restored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, something I guess. That's interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, I wanted to do like the call thing, but you can't put a prompt up.
What do you mean call?
Like, so we could do on here instead of going live, you would just join by audio, no video whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's up, Beyond the Veil? Hey guys, positive vibe only. Karma has your back. 5D. Claim calm your mind, just enjoy the moment. I don't know, man. Cost of living pretty expensive these days. I just paid off of a loan, and the loan was almost the same amount. The interest was the same amount as the loan almost.
Of course.
Oh my gosh. Try to figure out what's coming about that. Nah, I know you are. I know you are. Greetings, conscious, create. It was two other people popped in, but they popped out so fast I couldn't greet them. But they probably don't want to talk about this stuff, so that's probably why they kept going. Like I still got a lot of people that's focused on the avatar, the skin tone, all this. Yeah, I was speaking with I was speaking greetings, purebred. I was speaking with frequency, and she was like, "Yeah, the stuff they do to women and this, that, and the third." I said, "Well, us women, at least when we adults and stuff like that, we could fight back. Or we could just get sweet revenge. We have those options." I said, "But children don't. They don't have those options. They are completely helpless in the situation and after." I said, "But at least grown women can come up with plans to manipulate and take advantage or even escape situations. You know, like." That's the reality nobody really wants to accept. That you as an adult, you in a position to save yourself. Whatever the case may be, you can save yourself. But them Marines, that's wild.
Yep.
The Marines that's wild. And they ain't learning no lessons.
Hell nah.
Lessons.
Not even if they did the same thing to somebody else in the previous life, if the memory got wiped, so that's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Just making excuses for this scammy place.
Exactly. Yeah, because even then, what lesson is the abuser supposed to learn, right? I'm up here, I'm doing X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they're going to learn anything from that. More than anything, they're going to continue to blame themselves and believe that they are horrible, and deserve the worst type of thing. You know what I'm saying? If they have enough awareness to think about that stuff, right? They ain't got no awareness to think about it. They ain't worried about that whatsoever.
Ancestors moved on, got recycled.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what ancestors it is. That's
And different families going through different challenges, acting roles, and all that other bullshit that they set us up with.
man.
So if you're talking to somebody, it's probably archons conning you.
With an anchor, archon and anchor is two of the same words. Just switch the letters around. Mm-hmm. The archons are anchoring you. My ancestors are some punks for reproducing more NPCs. Yeah. I mean, and you know what? This probably will explain why many think that reincarnation is like a bloodline thing or a DNA thing. Like, oh, you reincarnate back as your family members. And I think the reason why they think that is because a lot of the avatars take on these scripts with the similar scripts because they're based off and they're following the astrology. And if you know about astrology, it has personality or characteristic traits. And what fall under that sometimes is the identity, right? And so if you got all these people identifying as Leos, then of course you're gonna think that is your auntie, you know what I'm saying, who was a Leo, 100 years ago, because that they're following that script of a Leo. Yeah, like that's where they got them at. They got them thinking that it's ancestor reincarnating back, when in fact it just could just be a soul stuck on the script, or even a spirit just acting out the script. But it's still just a script. It's not even really the same soul reincarnating. And I have proof of that because um my great niece acts like my sister, and my sister was alive when my great niece was born. So there is no way that she could have been reincarnated back into her. But she has a lot of the characteristics and behavior problems because it's based off of the avatars. It has nothing to do with the soul.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Truth
Yeah.
is simple.
Very, very, very simple. Very simple. Easy to add, even divide, or even subtract. If you guys start doing rocket science, you might want to rethink what you're getting into. Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, someone, I don't know, somebody shared it with me or popped up on the For You page. Somebody was talking about exiting the Matrix, but they were not giving the exit to the Matrix. Yeah,
Typical.
yeah, if I was just like, hey, join us Monday through Friday, 8 p.m., Eastern time, we talk about actually escaping the Matrix.
Right. Instead of change your mindset, that bullshit.
Right, yeah. Some wild shit. Hmm. Greetings, greetings.
What's going on?
Hey, how you
Welcome.
doing?
Right here, feeling some pain.
So you feeling some pain?
Yeah, it pulled out 4 of my wisdom tooth.
Oh,
Oh, sure. You're doing some great things right there. Getting them teeth,
I
them
did,
wisdom teeth
I
out.
did see her, and I did see her in a one live with my boy, and they invite me, and they was talking about the same thing about escaping the matrix, and I was trying to break it down to him because I being inside this panel and I learn a lot of things.
Okay.
But the people them they gone off because they said they don't really want to hear that because they was discussing something about religion, and I was telling them, say man, I don't get distracted with nothing from outside self, and I have self awareness. So he was talking about the silver card and then turning in ghost mode. Don't take no offer from family, friend, pets, animal, or anything, and then like go to your thing your Stargate, your portal.
Yes.
yep.
Yeah, so we was discussing that, but I never the one say too much because I know a lot of people not ready for that.
That's right.
And as we was discussing it, all the people them gone off the live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
everybody gone. So India for shut down the live. I did see darkness in the live too. I didn't want you to come up, but
Yeah. I
that would have
popped
even
in.
make it worse and would have run.
Yeah, if I popped in, I did. But like you said, what I heard, I was like, no, this ain't for me. So I got out of there. That's right. I left.
You see, that's why this is my favorite panel right here because I feel comfortable and I feel good with my primordial brothers and sisters reasoning on a level because
Yes.
when I go on other panel, people saying this man must be crazy or him talking out him head or something. So
Mm-hmm.
I just keep to myself or I be on this panel when I have time. But I never they could have talked for 72 hours because them they took out my wisdom tooth because I was impacted.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's why I never really could have talked much like that.
Yeah.
But the brother say in him don't feel comfortable in this prison cell, and I say, bro, tell me about it. I think I want to be here. I tell him I ready for go home right now.
Yeah.
I ready to go to my star seed. I mean, and them brainwash me when I young, but now I know we are the real primordial gods and goddesses. We are the real source. But
Absolutely.
like how I say, you just have to save yourself first. You can't save no one else. It's
That's
self.
right.
Everything is self.
That's right.
They
Yeah.
even if me fi leave my mommy who give me birth, I gotta leave her.
Right.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
can't save no one.
That's a fact. Greetings, frequency.
Greetings.
Frequency.
Oh goodness. Hello. Good
Hola,
evening
¿cómo
or great.
estás?
Hey there. Just getting off. I'm getting out of school and was driving. You know something. Well, I was driving. Wink, wink.
Okay, got you. Yeah.
Your right hand is missing when you're driving a 4-speed. You can't eat the car and all that stuff. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Indeed.
Uh,
For joining.
anyway, how y'all doing? How was your day so far?
It's starting. It's been busy.
Maintaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maintaining. Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
You?
Yeah. I won a prize at school, so I'm pretty happy. It's expensive skincare, but an Avatar skin. I think that's funny when you put it like that. It's I got some lotion for my Avatar face.
There you go.
Okay.
But yeah, it
Keep
was
the
a
avatar
pretty
happy.
chill. Yeah,
Mhm.
if we got to be on this grid, like I think I heard you say it one time, Price. You have your own. I just heard you say it like this, and I don't have your exact quote, but I do remember you saying that you wasn't trying to go like necessarily break a leg, but you wasn't necessarily trying to like do all these life-saving things that extend your life either. So
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
really getting that one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, uh, no,
Yeah.
like some people are. Well, I mean, let's see. Certain conditions, you can end up going faster, or you could end up taking the route of, going to get medical care and attention, or you
Mhm.
could just go naturally. So,
Yeah.
if you want to call that natural, I don't really know, because I don't think there's nothing natural about what happens to us. But that part,
Right.
Yes.
there's nothing natural to me. When I hear the word natural, I'm thinking of just. It helped me to realize also that even this plane that we're on right now, this timeline, go sit in the grass and put your bare feet on the ground and do some
Mhm.
grounding and all that. Well, I mean, you're not really doing anything with that. It's placebo effect.
Yep.
Yeah. It's you just kind of running a program, running a code in a sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's such a scam, all of it. Like go out
All
in
of it.
nature, go touch grass, go, hiking, go, all of that.
Well,
Taking a whole different
all
view of
that
it now.
instead of doing what we doing right now.
Yeah, getting out, because I'm about to say it's acceptable if compared to somebody who might be going to do something that's extremely harmful to someone else, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hugging a tree might be better than going to harm a
Yeah,
little
for sure.
little kid, so
Yep.
we
Yep.
won't deem that as evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not. I guess at
'Cause,
least if we are doing that, as long as we're aware that it's the awareness thing is probably going to have to come up in every conversation for everything. Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to picture a day in the life of y'all's eyes, like like some examples of what you guys like. What would your day be like? Like when you see things all the time, or you just our automatic thoughts and all that, just instantly. What kind of view are you getting? Like, what's your? You know
Me
what I'm
personally,
saying?
I don't go amongst the humans anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I don't deal with them, but I used to deal
I
with them.
love my own solitaire. I love being by myself. I'm never bothered by that. I mean, I enjoyed the school with the classmates and all. But for the most part, if I could do it online, I love my solitude.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it has to do with being around people. It might be because I was a bartender in the French Quarter for like 15 years, so I
Right.
was done with people.
Yeah, that's how serving for me, and then working in customer service for me got me I guess okay with being around people and stuff like that. But also my PTSD and all that type of stuff that they say that helped me really be alone more than anything. I enjoy being alone more.
I do too. It's so much more peaceful.
Like
I think it's one of the ways to buck the system a little bit.
yeah, I think like being alone, but also being unified to a degree as well. Like not in a hive mind sense, but to a degree, like how we come together for this purpose here. So it's the same thing with that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I guess I would imagine being around people, you can't get this type of intuition and knowledge, like being around even your close friends or whatever. This type of knowledge it's something you have to go inward to realize too, right? Like to start
Yep.
seeing it.
Gratitude.
The masses don't want to hear this type of awareness. Them prefer tell us, man, frequency. Look here, we're going to the club tomorrow. We're going to go drink. We're going to a stage show. Go watch Lil Wayne. They want to hear about this. Them feel happy in the illusion.
That's gonna come
working
to
on
an
those
end.
Mardi Gras, I would get panicky over. Like I started like premeditating. I would tell my boss. I would come up with a really good excuse of why I couldn't work. Too many people like too much. It's oversensitized to my system, overstimulated to the point where I believe it actually brought me that way. Because I've never been super. What's that word? Social or whatever. I mean, I have a little bit, but obviously, as you get older and wiser, too. But yeah, when you just said go to the club and do all that, they don't even call me or ask me no more because I don't want to do that shit.
Right, yeah. Same here. I don't get invited to things, but I was saying that to my mom. I was telling her that, and she was like, well, how you gonna run a business? I said, easy. Dealing with one customer or two, even if it's 10 customers, they're customers. You talking about going out, hanging out around 30,000, not even, I ain't gonna say 30,000, but 20, 15, 20 people I don't know, and I don't have a purpose to be around.
All that misappropriated energy.
Yeah,
not vibing, gelling.
Hey, I like being around myself and people who have self-awareness and speak truth. Cause this year make 14 years. I don't think none of my family on both daddy and mommy's side. 14 years I been by myself without no family.
Yeah.
Because I'm in a foreign land and I feel so happy and free. I ain't gotta deal with none type of energy around me and things to try bring me down from my true purpose.
Right, yeah. Beyond the Veil said with everything going on in the world, all they want to do is entertain themselves, sad and pathetic. I agree as far as that, like being entertained. I was talking to my mom. I was telling her, like, I just could be, like, I could be good in the backyard. I could go to the park or something like that, but I don't have to go to a crowded park where it's a lot of people, and so it's just me. That's where I think, like, sometimes, just being able to think, but I don't go into nature to worship it how, TikTok is promoting, spirituality is promoting to worship nature. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not worshiping nature. Yeah. That's enough.
If we have to be in this program, out of all of it, it's the lesser of all the other evils. It can be soothing.
Yeah. Nature can be soothing, but then let a wasp come up and sting you. How soothing would nature be then?
Yeah, especially if you're anaphylactic, and here you are choking up trying to grasp for air, you know?
The mosquitoes
Yeah,
come
and
out.
then you get yeah. So you guys, I heard it too once. You guys said some really profound things. I'm not sure who said it, but
Okay.
talking about the bugs here,
Yeah,
strictly for those alone. What the hell's the purpose of a cockroach?
exactly. Yep.
Nasty ass. You know,
Yep. Yeah.
that's
That
definitely
those.
Matrix shit right there.
Yeah.
That's some
Those
Matrix code.
flies. The flies don't make sense. Like,
Maybe they
None
thought
of
we'd
them
get
don't make
bored or
sense.
something.
yeah.
I guess it
Pit
could be a
flies.
distraction. But hey, let me tell you, these big ones we got down here in Florida. I was telling Dee that the other day. They're just gnarly looking, and they're scared. Look, we don't care about, you know, we're not afraid of gators. We're not afraid of, I don't know. We've got bobcats. You know, this is like Everglades type stuff. But you make a grown man run with his tail tucked between his legs for one of these giant. They're not. They are a roach, but they're not like the disease kind. They're called June bugs, but they are
Yeah.
just so. Just the thought of that touching you make you like your skin fall off, you know. So, and if you don't get it and you see it like on your wall and you're about to have to go to sleep, you can't. You're not gonna be able to sleep until you get it, you know. And they fly at you when they know you're coming. They'll fly at you. So they're, you know. And they fly at you when they know you're coming. They'll fly at you. So they're. I think we have down here. That one's. They'll fly at you. So hey,
Y'all heard that?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Bob Marley once said, "Think you're in heaven, but you're living in hell."
So you think
Yeah.
Bob Marley never lie about that.
Yeah, that
I
would
was
probably be a
watching The
great.
Simpsons, and it was something they was talking about, but I thought it was very interesting because they used the line like, "Yeah, my avatar," and it was talking about the body though.
The Simpsons.
Yep, Sims. I know. I was like,
Simpsons.
yeah, how did I
Yep.
just catch that? Like over the past like month or something like that. Very recently, I caught that. Like, but I think because I was thinking of pimp, and so Sims, so that's how I was computing it. But you know, moving into a different area, it's like Sims.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
then
All
the
these
songs,
words, man. These
yeah,
words
the
are coming
songs
out
at
with
the
4 or
end.
5 different meanings.
And then yeah, so Sims songs. That's what it really is. Sims songs, not Simpsons. Because what is Simpsons? Sim songs. And universe just means one song. So people saying the universe. Oh, we live in the universe. So you live in one song? Okay, sure. Yeah, because that's what verse is. Verse is a song.
That's the same. That's the same way of the same thing in the Matrix predict the rapture and the revelation in the Bible, just like how Simpsons predict all these things before it happened. That's how them predict the rapture and all these things.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not predictions, though. It's just public notice.
Yeah, public notice.
Yeah.
I say they playing. Yeah, they played it out. So if you wrote it, then you ain't really predicting it. You just already know what happened because you wrote it.
Yeah, cause them wrote it the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just want I don't know if me I gonna be here, but I just want to watch when the Project Blue Beam bring down Caesar Burger from the sky on the White Horse.
Yeah.
You know, you are gonna see a lot of believers bowing down to this Project Blue Beam.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going
And
out
rapture, all that. Rapture is going to make that the reason.
Yeah.
Since people, they didn't use their senses to realize that space is a scam,
But
so they can still run it, huh?
nah, I was agreeing with you.
Yeah, if they didn't, if the majority of, the people didn't buy the globe thing, they couldn't run that scam that way.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, they definitely push that space a lot. They push it heavy, heavy in everything. I was watching, but not watching. I was looking for a movie because I was taking a little break from watching The Simpsons, and they had about 20 or 30 alien movies in like just the fantasy section. Then I went over to like sci-fi, and it was the same thing. More space movies, more you know alien movies. I was like, okay, well, that's how I ended up watching a movie about the robots. Cause I was like, I don't want to watch any more alien movies. It's a movie called Proximity. Proximity is about a movie. Is a movie about a boy who filmed these aliens, and the aliens came and they took the chip out the boy arm and some other stuff. But the thing with that alien and the aliens in this movie, one, they worked really hard to make them look real, and then two, they staged the alien landing in LA or something like that, and the boy was supposed to record the alien in his backyard, and I promise it's the same story as in the movie Proximity almost. And then they go, oh, well, now the boy and his dad is missing and they don't know where they are. TikTok, this is for entertainment and educational purposes or whatever. And it just was like these movies, just like with the Bible and other things, they playing it out.
Mm-hmm. They show you the truth right in plain sight, subliminal messages.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't have no third eye and self awareness, you will never see what them pushing out there. But guess what, people? Some people put them trust in the news more than the movies. Then said the movies them is lies and the news accurate. I said, boy, y'all is some donkey without tail.
Facts, they is.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Get made fun of, boy.
Then say obey and program. Sit right there and eat some popcorn and obey.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I remember when I started noticing that it was like a company that was using that Obey. I think it was like art company or something. To just start pushing it, and you just start seeing like stickers and signs and paintings, posters, all type of different things here in my city downtown, and it was a subliminal thing. This is like right as the word conspiracy theories was becoming super popular, and then that's when that was like a thing for a little while here, and you don't see them around anymore. I think it was just strictly for a purpose is why they was doing it, and the purpose is done now.
Oh, I ain't played this one yet.
Hmm. Greetings to everybody that came in, that's coming into the live. Anybody's welcome up on the panel. We got two questions up there. Can answer the prompt. Do you identify with what you see in the mirror, spirit, versus being God, the soul? Or the other question is, did you know that souls are the true stars of this reality, and AI is a director and wrote a script for you to play out? Is AI God of the universe?
Oh, I was just saying I don't know in order to shoot somebody. I had two yet, and I get the third one.
Okay.
I ran right to the hospital, I guess.
It's a little quiet. It's a little quiet. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Who I send the invitation to?
I gotta watch the terminologies I use before I get banned as fast since I got it back.
I don't know. It said I sent the invitation to somebody, but My bad. Unless you want to come up, then you can come up. Gratitude. Thank you for coming in.
Oh!
Greetings to you, just chilling. Greetings, Chrissy. Gratitude. Yeah. We want to know, are you ready to exit? Are you ready to exit the simulation? Is AI God of the universe? I forgot to put the simulation. I just said, are you ready to exit? I think I was rushing on this prompt. Okay, did you know that souls are the true stars of this reality and AI is the director and they wrote a script for you to play out? That would have something to do with astrology, angel numbers, what is it, life path numbers, what is the other one, that human design, Western astrology. What other ways do they write scripts? That's what I'm trying to think
It's in the
of.
DNA.
Yeah, and the DNA as well. And the DNA as well. That's right. So, some people might feel like in the DNA you might be called to be a minister, or you might be called to be a dancer, or you might be called to be a doctor. Maybe you want to be a lawyer. Maybe you're gonna be a bus driver. Nobody really plans to be a bus driver though. That's kind of like you just
Or the opposite side.
yeah.
Somebody that by force takes, pleasures against the will of others.
Right, yeah, that's right. That might be the script. That might be the script.
It's definitely the script.
Yeah, being a serial harmer, serial criminal. I think we can use the word criminal on here. I don't know. But yep, yeah, being one of those people. So you're gonna follow that script. It is a script where, shit is so unfortunate. Sometimes young girls end up thinking that they supposed to be streetwalkers. It's pretty jacked up out here. You got young girls. I watched a video. They was like 14, talking about they wanted to be mom. What? Yeah, they wanted to be moms, and they didn't need a man to help them raise the babies. That they wanted to be moms too. I said, what type of script is this? This script is this one
It's
is
that body.
Yeah.
Somebody's mature faster and be ready to do things.
Yeah, like, why do you even agree to that? Shit. My goodness. At 14? I think I was planning parenting at 14. Fuck that. But, sometimes, like you said, it's a script.
I was already at it at 6.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's crazy. Not even sure why, right?
No, I had no idea.
Yeah.
But I do now. When I met my father at 19,
Yeah.
he was a pimp. He was a pimp,
Gotcha.
amongst other things.
Makes sense with my my alternative identity that I developed. That ego, I should say. What do they call it? They call it a persona. Yeah, you gotta have a persona. Your persona is really an ego. That's what persona really is. It's a false identity. Unless that's who you desire to be then. But even desires, right? Somebody mentioned something. I don't know what I was watching. I read a comment or something. Somebody was talking about getting rid of desires. And I was like, yeah, the desires is probably part of the scripts as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, all of it is in the body.
Makes sense.
And it doesn't change until you start taking control of the will of it and exercise your will and rewrite the code for it. Especially if you're going to pass it on to somebody else that inherits the, avatar baby.
Yeah. I think it's so wild too, though, like, cause they show you how stuff can be like carried down. Even like it's so much. The codes are so serious here that you could take on a script by taking the name. That I peeped this when I was pregnant, and they were trying to get me to name my daughter after family members and stuff. I said I'm not doing that because I feel like that's cursing her. I'm
Mm.
gonna make her. I'm gonna make up a name and give her a whole name that I can think of. So that way, she got a better chance of, you know what I'm saying, being
Being
herself.
Earth, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, than being somebody else. You know, and the proof came out with my great niece. She has my sister name, and she battles with similar personality dysfunctions as my sister.
Mm.
So, you know, and I had came up with that. I came to that conclusion with how people name their sons, you know, right after their dad, you know, they be a first, a second, or, you know, whatever, a junior, and they have to take on the same life. Like that, yeah, he act just like his dad. He look just like his dad. You know, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
That's how I figured that out. I said, nah, we making up a name for her. Fuck that. So names got codes too. Oh, gratitude waiting. Gratitude to you. They like to have it quiet in here, I see.
You might just reset, huh?
Yeah, I think I could do that. Let me try this one button. Remember I told you I
Yeah.
saw that it was time like we could reset it. I'm gonna restart. Let's see. Hmm.
I think we would have won. Advisor would have.
Greetings. Welcome in. Welcome in. See if I can get my AI art back real quick.
Did you not hear what I said?
No.
If you would have been up here with us, then you would have been able to dance.
My bad, y'all. My partner on live
I see that.
on the game.
Yo,
Oh, greetings, Omni. Welcome back, everybody.
22 and 17 and 17 and 22. They talk about prestige. Can't much.
Hold on, let me make sure I got it all.
Prestige? Question mark.
I think I do.
Can't say that on TikTok.
Oh, okay, Eric. Y'all enjoy. Have a great time. For sure. Gotta make sure the Rans get what she needs.
My band literally ended at 5:22.
I need to go check on my Rans while I'm saying. Yeah, gratitude.
I was going on.
This one look kind of scary, don't it?
When that happened,
It look like it's about to attack a little bit.
I was like, yeah. It was one of those. My girl was like, you gonna feel it? I was like, nah, I'm not feeling it. I definitely did that.
Alright, there we go. I don't know. I did a restart. Whatever that meant. I mean, Omni popped in, so I guess that was pretty okay. Got one of my friends in here. Hold on 1 second, please. Michael, bring that phone. You know that I don't know why I had to come and chill. Yeah, I'm back. I had to step away for a quick second, but I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
I'm sure.
That's enough. You can get everything. That's enough. It's nope. The reason why I go to
Greetings. Welcome in. I can't say his name. I might mess that name up. I don't want to make nobody mad. Or do I? Sorry. It's pretty wild. I got like almost 2,000 followers or some friends or whatever. And it's not even showing 50 people in the live. How is that possible? I have 1,400 friends. And it's not even showing 30 people in my live. This is why I don't want to go live. They know it too. That's why they do it. Because they know it makes me not want to go live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It might still be on. Or whatever, I guess. Or maybe I'll start popping on when I take my Ren to school. I'll pop on for a little bit or something. And then pop off or something. I don't know.
Yep.
Cause this be wild right here. My business account, they said I couldn't get the TikTok market because the account violated the community guidelines. And
It
I'm
seems like they targeting you though,
yeah.
because they don't do that to disobey and God killer. So
Yeah. Ridiculous. They want my money. They think I got money. TikTok, like she got money, make her spend it. Make her broke. She broke, she can think.
whatever it takes for them. Maybe the prompt is not good enough.
Dang, I was muted. My daughter had to tell me I was muted. But I was saying I'd have put up old prompts, new prompts.
Still no love, huh?
Yeah. Look, I didn't revert. Like I went back to when this right here is a prompt. Oh shit, you can't see it though. Maybe. Nah, I think it's gonna be too little like that. But it worked good. It got people in here. And we'll just put this up right here and see what happens. I've never used this as a prompt. I normally just use it
That might be good.
as a background when I'm on the box. People will come in, escape what? Somebody asked me too, like, why you say it like that? Why you say escape? Like you breaking out or you trapped or something. I'm like, cuz that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's some soft souls. If that's a soul, they don't feel they don't feel it. They soft.
Yeah.
Soft ass souls. This is heaven. What you talking about? What is there to escape from heaven?
Yep.
Let's see what happens in the next months. You're gonna call it heaven in the next months.
That's exactly what they was on too. Was what do you mean escape? This place is great. Me and my friends and family have awesome times here. We go to picnics. We go to
Mm-hmm.
theme parks. We celebrate all the holidays. The holidays are the
Yep.
best part of being here.
Pacified them real good, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
At the same time, they showed them all the end times bit movies and just got entertained.
Yeah, they did. Definitely did. Cause ain't no way. So they need to get reincarnated as a cow or something to get slaughtered. So let's see if it's heaven then. Listen,
Something.
the fact that you need food here to live to me lets me know that this is not heaven. Heaven should not require me to need something in order to be even functioning.
Eat
Like,
other flesh and shit.
yeah, like I was so traumatized when they was like, well, you know, the plants are alive too, right? Plants are
Mm-hmm.
living too, right? They just don't have organs and stuff, but they have consciousness, which makes them living. I was like, what type of sick shit is this? You telling me the plants is alive too?
Tasty plants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I said everywhere. Yep, limited to the superb avatars. That's what I said now. And
Sapar.
the blue avatars, from my understanding, I don't think they ate. I don't remember seeing them eat nothing in there. I saw the animals,
Mm,
but I
didn't
don't
they
know.
eat a fruit or something?
Oh, maybe they ate fruit. That's why I said I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now.
Yeah, I
Seemed
think they
like
probably charged up to something. They was hooking their tails and shit up to stuff. So that might have been what they had going on. I could be wrong though. Yeah, they were trapped. You asked your dad last night where he sees God here. He said everywhere. That's spirit for you. Spirit is everywhere. Mm-hmm. That's it. Let's see here. I'm gonna put a multi-guest sticker up here for people. See if they.
yeah, that avatar, holographic avatar. Oof, could you imagine
Yeah,
not being
man.
able to get out of that one?
That's how I kind of felt those blue avatars were, but then later on I realized they weren't. When at the end of the movie, when she went to grab Jake out the bed, and I was like, "Oh shit, them motherfuckers is as physical as the human avatar." I said, "Oh shoot."
Hmm.
So he went from 3D to another 3D, unfortunately, but the 3D that he went to was still hooked up to another planet, which is technically a server.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Like 2045 holograms may not be required. Food just okay. You're an infinite being. You don't need their solutions to the problems that they cause. Facts. The new age spirituality and astral projection is where most people stop at. They don't think past that. I agree. I agree. Yep. Astral project. They'd be like, oh, I can astral project my way into happiness.
Yep, straight punked.
Like, nah.
Yep.
Got to be doing that. Yeah. Yeah, we not about to be doing that. Yeah. They be tripping. Anybody want to request up? Anybody can request up and join the conversation. We're just talking about escape while you can. Cause like with the whole flooding with in Kentucky, I can see where they is planning, for certain things to happen. Well, actually, where they actually setting things up, cause they got a lot of like what they call natural disasters happening, and people are out of homes. Where is they putting these people at? That's why I think these people is going to these 15-minute cities. That's how they can populate them. It ain't even got to be about a force in the sense of strong arming you, right? A force that by taking away the only things that you have, and then saying that this is what we have to offer you, and that's what I see happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am scared of that one. That just, you know what? I did 3 years. I went down the road for 3 years. So when I saw, I think it's you, Price. You have a video on it. They're spanning that whole, like it's what is it about? At least 500 of them all in a cluster, like stuck to each other. With that's
Little
I'm
boxes,
definitely,
huh?
yeah, like just enough to stand headroom for, and then like, and then they're not even in between each, like I guess you would consider a unit. Let's call them units. It's
Okay.
a camera. There's everything's cement. I would absolutely not want to do that to my mind again ever. I did
Yeah.
3 years, so
I
my
did
body
2.5.
feels so, yeah, about the same thing. I mean, the and again, that's another reason I'm not about people too much anymore either. That one did me in too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's hard to. So this is where what I've realized is that some 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 of those who I meet are not meant for me to know them for a very long time. So I've come to accept that some people I will only know for a short moment, especially if it's from like TikTok. Is just because it's like with my Facebook, it's people I've been Facebook friends with for over like 10, 20, like I ain't gonna say 20 years, but like 10, 15 years. Like, and that's like a really long time. But I realized like on TikTok, I don't think it's gonna be relationships that long. Like maybe because of the reason and the timing for TikTok being released, the purpose of it, it's letting you know TikTok.
Yeah, yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
look how it trained our brains to. It trained us to be. We definitely got brainwashed on the short attention span. Even if you were someone that can focus, I'm a firm believer that it's if someone didn't have ADHD, they kind of, you know, can get it from being on this because your brain is trained to hurry up and see everything as much time as you can. Like nothing can, you can't stay on one focus for too long. You want to jump to the next. Your brain, you're not satisfied for one subject for too long.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it my brain though.
The brain.
Well, conditioning, programming,
The brain,
The
not the
brain.
body.
Just the
yeah,
brain. I thought about
It's the
that.
VR headset that you use called a brain.
Yeah.
okay, yeah,
Yeah, you don't want to
yeah,
identify
Right.
with anything avatar because it's a prison
yeah.
cell in
That's
here at the very least.
yeah. I got to keep remembering that I have to grow with that one.
Yeah.
That one there is something that I have to uh be cognizant and aware of at all times because you just like you're all up in your body. If you're if you're bloated or just not feeling well, I mean, you almost it's just like it's just the separation, trying to overcome the separation of your true self and the avatar.
Yep,
They did that on purpose
they
too.
want you to be, yeah, they want you to be believing that you're the body. So you're gonna fight for it. That's what most people do. They want to fight for their imprisonment out of ignorance. You know what I mean?
That's pretty deep right there. That needs to be a song lyric right there.
It's the truth. That's
Mm-hmm.
why, like, people come up here like, "Are you telling people to unalive yourself?" Did you hear me say that? Never
Never,
heard me.
not once.
Never once said that, but they always assume that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Somebody said names is not an accident. I agree. I agree with that.
Would you say names or what? Not ours
No,
either. Like,
not an accident. It's part of your script. Your
Yeah,
name
the
is part of your
attributes.
script.
There's attributes that come with those names. Like I saw it in
oh yeah,
a book. I forgot what you call them, the source or something like that, and it definitely the traits that came from the name definitely apply.
yeah. As
But
in, because our words are spells and they have frequencies to them, and it could either be the frequency can make something positive happen or something negative, or is that what we're
well, it's
coming from?
you. See, that's the thing. Like you can be born with these traits. Are you going to follow the script and do
Mm-hmm.
the bidding of the AI, or are you going to use those traits to benefit you? That's what it boils down to.
Yeah.
So if the ego is the autopilot of the avatar, it's going to follow the script. And if you, the soul, wakes up and say, "Okay, enough of this bullshit. I'm gonna write my own script." See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like it takes a lot of, I guess, what's the word? Disinvolvement. No, disassociation. Is that a right? Is that a good term? Disassociate.
I
Well,
guess that's just the
disassociate with
word.
what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, with what like your body and
Well, you can't
the
disassociate. You just
program.
have to become. You just have to become more aware of what's going on
Mhm.
about it and what's the
Right,
real
yeah.
nature of this reality, and then you can start making decisions that's best suitable for you, for
Right.
your mission. Their
Yeah, like
mission
the
is their mission. If
dialysis
you
thing.
whatever it is, either you're going to be doing it for the benefit of the program, or you're going to be writing your own script and maintaining for your own program. You got to write your own program. What's your program?
Hmm. I feel
It,
like my best example of that so far has been, like I said, and I kind of might bring it up quite a bit because the thought of me having to be on dialysis, and I know I'm sure there's not a soul on this planet that wants to be, in that situation. But I feel like in this case, I actually really did that. I wouldn't let the doctor just tell me and not help me and just, send me on that money making path that they get for referring me to it. And I changed it. I changed. I butterfly affected it or whatever I did. Even if it, all right, I love that. I love that. Yeah, give me some cheers for that because I'm not even. I didn't even go to the appointment where they wanted to put this fistula thing in my arm. I was
mm,
like, nope, I canceled it. So
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
because how am I going to focus and concentrate on trying to, obviously if I'm happen to do that, what is that? Three to four times a week, 3 hours at a time, the whole medical, the way it makes you feel drained. Cause I have a friend that's on it and,
No, you're gonna
that's
become.
about almost all she knows and has to talk about because that's,
Mm,
that would definitely be a major distraction.
yeah.
Not just a distraction, but it's to me, it's you end up agreeing to a lot of things that you probably don't even want to be associated with when you do those things.
Well, yeah. I mean, first of all, we're filtering my,
So,
my blood. I don't know if I can say that. My BLOOD, and they're going to replace it and clean it and put some
yeah.
kind of unnatural substance back in me. So, mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Disobey. Probably don't need to be talking after that. Get well soon. ASAP. Yeah,
What happened?
he had to go to the dentist today.
Mm.
Oh,
So yeah, you know how that is. Start taking them teeth out. You can't, you know, you don't want to be
Wow.
doing a lot of moving that jaw.
Well, hopefully they gave you some laughing gas and some sleeping gas. LOL.
Right, yeah.
mm.
Yeah. We just talking. We ain't really had no new guests in here. I think they want me to pay. They want me because they keep giving me the option to promote. And I won't do it. So they like, well, if you don't want to pay, you don't get views. You
Yep.
know.
That's what they do to me too on my channel.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because no matter what I do, tags, whatever, if I can use the same tag somebody else for the same video and get nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
Same hashtag, same at.
Yes. I test to see what's up with that.
Look.
It's definitely there, target your channel.
Yeah, I've even then went to like other locations. Like, I'm like, well, let me try to go to this location and see if it'll be, because of the area, I get better views. And I've noticed that has happened too. That has been a thing. Based on the area, you get better views. I heard the algorithm a little biased. It's if your background don't look right, they don't show you.
They got some kind of magical algorithm that no one else can touch. None of the other social medias have anything close to how TikTok's algorithm is. It is very catered to us as individuals. Maybe not catered in the way that it should be, giving you a lot more. You should be I'm not even so sure if I get, usually it wasn't that long ago, guys would send me an invite. I think only the reason I'm finding them now is because it's on the little circles up top, and I just happen to see when I look for the neon green, and once I see that, then I figure it might be you guys. So
Yeah.
the matrix green.
Yeah, people catching on to that these days, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people catching on to that. People using that now. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe I need to start back going on people panels.
Well, I like the bright pink one you got here today. That's a pretty. It's bright green and pink look really good together too.
Yeah,
It's eye catching.
Yeah, let me do something different. So that's how I end up with these colors. So thought maybe it would help. But yeah, I got a couple follows, but haven't got any participants. And so when I end the live, I'll say like, I'll tell them that with some technical difficulties and stuff like that. But every now and again, I see results, but I have to report it first to get the results. So that's the catch.
Yeah,
there.
it's like they have you do everything like in an order, or it's like court. Like if you got a speeding ticket, you have to, contest it and all that stuff. You can't just say no, I didn't. Here's proof I was not. It's just I sent something on Discord today. I was just thinking about. I don't know if you saw it. It was through a Facebook thing, but it was Elon saying that we have a new god. Did y'all see that?
Yes, and he said the god was located in Memphis because Memphis is really Egypt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right.
And he said that's where
and they have the pyramid there too, don't they? They have a modern pyramid there.
Yes, they do. They do. They actually have a Dick's store, the sporting goods store in it.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what that's for.
Yeah, you can go. Yep, yeah. Their pyramid is not a regular pyramid anymore. It is
that's
store.
That's a shame. What a cheesy, like all the, pyramid's supposed to be such a, you know, you're gonna go, put a Chuck E. Cheese in there, a sports good inside of a, although it's not the real pyramid, it's still supposed to have a significance to it, and that's what they're
It's
gonna do with
supposed to
it.
be a real one. It's supposed to be a real pyramid. That's
Really? Like,
yeah.
chambers and all that stuff, huh?
I mean, not anymore. If it got grocery store in it, or department store.
God, that's just so tacky. Did you see it, Price? It was, I think it's a new clip. I think it's fresh.
You
He
know,
was
nah.
talking about that he had
Oh
God, that we got a new God coming
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
yeah. I watched
Mm-mm-mm.
the video. I think it was on IG. Disobey might have sent it to me, and on this clip, they said it was that they were showing the inside of a Apple, some type of chip that goes inside of the iPhones, I believe so, and they were showing, from that size of it on the outside into the layers of it in the inside. And that's where they were saying that is what they call fallen angel technology, because of all of the layers in it. And then the layers of it is, like, it's supposed to be just a chip for communicating, but why does it have all of these layers in it? And so I can't remember exactly what else they were saying in that clip, but the main thing that pointed out to me was the layers in the chip. Like, and it just, like, it's almost like here, you could get to me, these avatars would be the outer layer, but then you can go layers, deep inside into even like what parasites living in the body type of thing. And that's how the
Oh
chip,
yeah.
yeah,
Well, like the Willow, the supercomputer, right? Is that kind of like what you're saying? Like you can be an avatar, or you can choose to be like an internal, uh, like a micro, um, living being
yeah. They were
or
showing, they showed
sentient.
the
Okay.
micro type of thing of the chip, and it's like
Oh, this is like offering you a choice of like it's on sale. It's a clearance. It's the
no,
new
they
and
were showing
upcoming
us
thing to
in.
do.
They went in. They were showing inside of a Apple's chip, inside of its phone, the iPhone's chip inside the iPhones. They said, let me show you how many layers it is, and it's, like layers, almost like I guess actually, like, you could say like layers of earth, rather. Not even, I won't even use the body. Like, I'll just say layers of this earth, in a sense where, you got some living on top of the earth, some living inside of the earth, some living inside of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it would show like a great example is like zooming in over a map, like where you can see the whole city. Then you zoom in only on like the block into the house, but then maybe you might zoom into the house, into the room, but then maybe you might zoom into the table in the room, and then you can see what specs are, you know what I'm saying, the smallest things is inside, on that table. And that's how they was showing this chip, this Apple chip. It has that many layers. And they don't really know why they
A lot of people are gonna go for that. A lot of people are gonna be excited and just wanting to, like jump into that, like adventure and all that, without even understanding the consequences. It's probably like, uh, once they get into that like probably they can't go back like to normal state.
yeah, I would need to remember. I guess I might have to find the video so I can remember exactly what they was talking about in the video. But the fact that the chips, have so many layers in them, like, it shows that it's capable of grabbing multiple different type of frequencies.
Dimensions.
I,
Yeah, dimensions.
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that willow, like the willow or something.
yeah.
Just like, is there a point where they're supposed to stop doing this, or they're just gonna? What are we gonna just? I guess it's not gonna stop until it's like, I don't know, like complete non-existence of anything. I don't know. I guess that's the goal, huh?
Mm, I don't know. It's like they have stuff to. I don't know. This place is they didn't design to kind of build this fucking self. Oh, like those cranes. They designed those cranes to be able to build themselves, and then after they build themselves, they build the buildings here. So that's some pretty interesting technology. What's going on? 8 p.m.
Apparently, they've been having this stuff, huh? They've been having all this. We're just now getting a view of it. Obviously, this is probably military stuff, and we're just now getting a little glimpse of it, right?
Yeah, yeah. They show you in the movies where they're at with technology. I remember.
Macaroni on the floor come from?
What?
Macaroni.
Yeah, I remember seeing some pretty wild different styles of technology, and now we have cell phones and stuff that look like that same technology. It seemed like once the destruction is over, there would be no more level 7. Well, Price says there will be like 15-minute cities in level 7.
Yeah, whatever's left over after all the end time events, scoop up. I don't know if it was Independence Day or one of those movies where when it was all said and done, they scooped up everybody and probably set them up in 15-minute cities. If you don't escape, you're in 15-minute cities, or you want to be on a level 8 server.
Mm-hmm.
That's your choices. If you're a soul.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the rose, gratitude. I definitely want to focus on not going to that 15-minute city. People who channel spirits, which are entities, be getting tricked and lied to also. Greetings, Kenza. Gratitude. Thank you, 360. Gratitude, bro. Yeah, them 15-minute cities ain't nothing you want to be messing with for sure. Yep, on bro them. For sure. Gratitude. Yeah. And who knows what fine food and they're gonna feed you in those 15-minute cities. Oh, who knows what kinds of food they're gonna feed you in those 15-minute cities. You may not have a choice. Gratitude.
I mean, it's different levels to them. Like, I think it's gonna be like the same thing you got here. Like people who think they well off with money, upper class, middle class, lower class. So they're probably the same thing, but it's just you're not gonna be able to like freely go from state to state, this, that, and the other. So a 15-minute city might be like high class, and then that shit that I got, like you almost in a box,
Yeah.
and they feed you food through a slot or some shit, like you're in a prison.
Mm. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
they showed you in Matrix. They was eating slop.
yeah.
A lot of couple actually, even in Mikey 17, They was eating like slump too or whatever. Well, they was eating what looked like processed foods to me. I think like that's what I said they was eating.
Oh, you're giving it such a sweet name. Let's call it for what it really probably is going to be. Just put it this way: they're not making any new cemeteries.
Not at all. Not at all. Oh, The Simpsons showed us. So he was like, eating well. And next thing you know, he imagined himself as a whale. Then he ended up imagining eating himself as that whale. I said, if they ain't telling you that people eating people, I don't know what else to say. But that's big time what they were saying.
So the writers of that show, right? I know Matt Groening's one of them, but the other two,
Mhm.
I guess I can't. I'm sorry, I don't remember where I heard it or saw it, but I went down that rabbit hole maybe 2 nights ago. But they were supposed to be what, Freemasons or no, like
Yeah.
super smart mathematicians of that level of math.
Nah.
They figured out the math that they showed Homer on a chalkboard doing
Yeah.
the math, the equation
Yeah.
for the what do you call that, this the Bozeman equation, the one that's for the what do you call that over there in Geneva, Switzerland, opens up the portals. CERN, thank you.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fine. Okay.
And now they're talking about building a newer, bigger one that goes deeper and bigger, like.
Oh, that's wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wild right there. Yeah, that's what they said about Sophia Stewart too. They said she was like a mathematician as well. That's her backstory too.
What was she, a writer of a show, or who is she?
Sophia Stewart is the writer of a book, and they made Terminator and the Matrix out of her books.
Oh, I didn't know that was her name. I thought that is that a black lady?
Yes.
Brown.
Oh, what was her name? Brown lady? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I apologize, my friends.
No, you need to apologize.
Nah, that's
Just like white, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
No, we're not white either. We're shade of pink.
It's all bullshit.
Well, yeah, I saw something on that too.
You know what those refer to as the legal entity. See, like they made us believe that we're the legal entity that's on your driver's license. You're not a person, right? You're not even a human. You're a soul or a spirit. But it's just levels of the matrix scene.
Another identity that we have
that
also keeps us separated.
Yeah, you gotta know who you are from that point, and there's people taking their accounts. Like, see, that's the reason why I went to prison. When I got into this, I failed miserably for not doing my due diligence before I purchased a program. But that's why when it came to this, when I figured out how to get out of this, I made sure that every claim is backed up, because other people got in trouble because I shared the information with them, and it was about really. I got money like to put in my pocket, money when you really only supposed to pay your debts.
Yeah.
That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that taught me a heavy lesson when it came to getting out the real matrix. Fuck that other bullshit that those other people on. We talk about getting out the actual matrix.
Yeah. Yeah. The torture.
Yeah.
Torture.
Instead of the commercial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even an artist, they don't have paint color. Like if an artist is painting a person, every there's all of them. It's like about 14 different shades, and you know what they're all called? They're all brown, but they're different, like sepia brown, like mauve brown, like suede brown, and they're all browns.
Yeah.
They don't call them white and black.
But check this out. Take the word brown and write it on a piece of paper. I think you write it backwards and put it in the mirror.
Oh no, what's that?
Poopy?
Let me see. I'm gonna do it. Let me see.
Poops?
I'm about to put it in the comment. Greetings, trolls.
Wait, take it, write it down, and look at it in the mirror. What?
Yeah, so we got brown, and then I'm putting it in the comments now. NWO R, and the B turns into a D while backwards. So there you go. In the comments, you got brown, and then you got N-word.
What?
What? Who did that? Who did that?
Who did what?
Who designed this?
AI.
Yeah, like
AI do it.
my goodness. Do you see it, Frequency?
I do. Oh my God,
Mhm.
that's very. This is this is 1980s Ozzy Osbourne music when he played the record backwards. That's really I would have never thought.
Yeah, look, I was like, what? We all know what the N-word is supposed to be, right?
Yeah,
Dirty?
unfortunately.
Oh, it's crazy.
Wow, that's so you take the B and turn it into a D, huh?
Yeah. That's the mirror.
They say some rich guy way back in the day. There. Although everyone actually recognizes that our skin color is different, two different shades. It wasn't a thing
Avatar.
like a thing until that. I don't know. It's probably, I don't want to tell you all your own videos that you posted, but it was some rich, what do you call it, aristocrat guy that
Mhm.
didn't like that. He changed almost everything for the worse. He's one of the ones who started making it a law where people had to get treated differently because of the skin color.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah.
he's the one who kind of like really almost changed really the world and way
Yeah, I
for the
think
worse
those.
because
I
Crowley?
think that guy's a spirit. Like,
no
I
I'll
think
have
he's
to try to find that again.
it's
He
one
was
of
an
those rock.
aristocrat like in the
No,
early
it's one of those
1700s or something.
Rothschilds dudes,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Cause
although
they had
everyone
a picture.
understood different colors, it wasn't like a race. I'm saying it wasn't they didn't have all of that degree of separation like it is now. He actually made
Yeah.
something into law that really, really changed it way worse.
Divide and conquer stuff.
That's the number one way to win a war, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Or to
is. Yeah,
separate.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
no child is born racist.
No, not at all. Yeah. Then, what was I about to say though? Shoot, I was about to say something. Oh well, guess it wasn't that important. Cause it is gone. But yeah, how are they going to depopulate? They depopulate every day. Every day somebody is leaving here without the exit. Unfortunately.
They do it in bits and increments, not. Well, I mean, obviously they're doing it in huge groups too.
I mean,
but,
if
those are
anybody
sanctioned.
if anybody hasn't noticed that there's a lot of like what they label natural disasters going on around here. Yeah, right. Beyond the Veil is already happening right now. You got the unicorn jabs. I like that. You got dew fires. You got the harps, and then you got the napping of the homeless. So it's they're doing it.
Women
on the
aside,
news, what's that frequency?
femicide,
Mm.
and they get away with it now. It's like they're not being punished for it. It's happening on a pretty huge grand scale. Oh no, it's always happened, but now it's like
Well, we talking.
off the charts.
They asking about depopulation.
Yeah, well, that's one of
We
them.
got a what do you know about escaping? I can run it down. If let some dude want to come up, but I can run it
What do
down.
you know about escaping? We know a few things about escaping. We know that the avatar has to decease to escape. Greetings. Yes, welcome in, newbie. Blessings in abundance to you. Glad to see you. Gratitude. Thank you. Greetings, Reek. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join the panel. Welcome to come up, discuss, escape while you can. That's what we were talking about, depopulation. So, you know, how they're doing it. We all share, you know, our knowledge on how, you know, we're aware of how they're doing it. Because, shoot, they busy. They are busy. Oh, gratitude for the heart meat and the heart hands. Gratitude. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting wild out there. I was gonna share about the earthquake that was 7.8. I think over on the east side of the world. I can't remember exactly the location. Are there steps to treating the body after unaliving? I don't like mainstream funerals practice. Yeah, we don't either. We don't either. For that part, I told them just cremate this avatar. Whatever you do, just cremate it. You know. And then take those ashes and let them just go in some flowing water or the wind or wherever. Do not store me anywhere. Do not store the avatar anywhere, I should say.
I was about to get you too.
Yeah, don't put this avatar nowhere, because I ain't trying to come back, trying to look for it, get into it. Nothing. It needs to be deceased of existence. Yeah, I'm with frequency. I demand cremation. Said natural burial. What do you mean by natural burial? But the steps is for the steps pretty much happen once the body deceases. So, but yeah, we could share the steps. Yes, spreading the ashes so that the avatar does not remain. That is my whole thing there. That's the goal for me. I don't.
Yeah, because you know how they say, rise up from the ashes.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance that could be, you know, my ashes could be restored based on my leftover.
Yeah, but as long
avatar
as you
ashes.
going though, as long as you going, why do you care?
I guess I don't, but it never occurred to me to not leave them sitting in a pile. Like right now, I'm in a room with my mom's ashes. She's in a real pretty angel thing, but I didn't think about spreading the ashes so that they're not all concentrated in one space. Why does it? It didn't occur to me, but Price also, although my soul will be up on my. I mean, I'm the soul. I'll be on my star planet, my home.
Star planet?
I don't know. Well, star. My
portal.
Star portal.
Portal?
Yeah, you have to connect to a star portal to go home. There's no planets. No such thing as planets.
Yeah, we got to use the right word so that the message.
Will I be like once I, will I be on a star or?
Well, remember. You need to once you out of that avatar. However, I'm gonna run the process.
Okay.
Once we're out of the avatar, it needs to be deceased. However that occurs, is however it occurs. Your choice. You're your own God. Each soul is their own God. They have to choose their own path. So once you are free of the avatar, you are in ghost mode. Typically, what's going to happen is the archons are going to present an offer to you to get recycled, a white light with something that they can probe your mind and see if they can use it as bait to get you to accept the offer. So, to me personally, if they don't find anything in the mind, what is there to offer? So maybe they won't show up. That's what I feel. But if they do, deny it. Do not accept any offers. So your other options after that is you are ghosts. You can go do ghosting things. But if you want to go home, each soul has their own star. So with will and intent, you must connect to your star. You want to go home in your mind. I'm ready to go home. I am going home. Once you connect to the star, the aurora borealis transports the consciousness to the center of the earth, which is what projects as the black sun. So once you get past that, the issue that we have is the reason why your avatar has 7 chakras is because they tricked us into downloading our minds 7 times. So you're on level 7 today. So once you reach 6, there may be some negotiations that you have to do to get out of that avatar too. Maybe not. My advice is to think, I want to go all the way home, and maybe you can blast through all of it. And if there's some split consciousness going on, those other avatars would just drop, right? Just drop unalive. So once you get to that point to where you're back in home, your real body out of Oz and into Kansas, which we would call base reality, all your memories will be restored to you, and you remember why you made this mistake, and hopefully you learn from it. And that's it. Does that make sense?
Yes, especially
Yeah.
the remembrance part.
Yeah.
When you remember, then you can smack your own self upside your whatever form and shape you're in to never do it again.
Yeah. Well, unless we figure out that we were deceived, that's a different story. But if you chose this,
No.
then whatever it is going to be what it is.
No one would choose this. Can there be?
I
Maybe
don't know.
there is, but okay,
Yeah.
I guess you're right. There are dark souls.
Yeah. We all, as I see
Thank
that
you for
we're
that.
all.
Going over it again.
Oh yeah. I don't see us being all created equal. Like I think we all created equal from level 1 base reality, but we all have our own, just like most people have their own different soulities. How about that? So
Okay.
as we know, because we know in here that there's a different levels of awareness, temperament of a soul. So there's soft souls and there's bucking souls. See what I'm saying? So yeah.
I've never been one to go by the. I secretly delight in not going by the rules and laws, and I've mostly been told off by a bunch of men, especially. I love it. I get the most mischievous, warm and fuzzy feeling from that, knowing that I'm not doing what's supposed to be demanded of a woman in this world, mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for those dark souls that choose to come here, I find it funny that they dark souls, but they call themselves light beings.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
The savior complex again, right? That's just such a draw for so many people. You came here. You came here to save the other souls, the lost ones. You came here. Your light is to guide them in. And
Bullshit.
So Lumini, I have astral projected successfully, but after doing it, I did not feel it was a purpose for it, and I didn't have a desire for it. So I no longer do it.
Yeah, my perspective on astral projecting is they know that the soul wants to do things beyond this human experience. So they created those programs to allow souls to think that they're expanding, but also to find some suckers that they can groom, that can bring back information from the astral and sell it to the lost minded souls. Like for instance, I have a video of this woman who does those experiences, and she's been given information by the archons that there's 5 different levels of arconing. So if you don't accept level 1, they got 4 more levels for you to deal with. So then I say, okay, then if that's the case, then why are there ghosts? See what I'm saying? So it's not
being a ghost is a choice then, right?
To me, yeah. See, here's the thing.
Yeah.
The reason why there's ghosts to me is because they don't know how to get out the computer. There's no reason to be stuck in this thing forever just because you didn't want to go back into the so-called physical world. They just lack the proper awareness, which is star ports are the way out. Why would you stick around in the ghost world when you can go get out of here completely?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any logical sense. They're just because the reality is really just a hologram.
Mm-hmm.
See what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And in order for you to experience the hologram, you got to put on a VR headset. You got to be able to upload into a avatar that has a heart that has a VR headset called a brain.
Mm. Yeah. Gratitude.
Yeah. So an infinite being staying as a ghost when you got infinite simulations, opportunities to make. We could make simulations way better than this, right? If we infinite gods.
Yes. Yeah. I would hope.
I mean, humans make tons of video games. Those are simulations. You just can't upload your minds into them. But we gods, we upload our
What's your
minds into
thought on
worlds.
Hold
what's your
on.
thought on just existing in a nothingness, like just nothing, or that wouldn't be possible because our energy is always, in other words, like, what if you just wanted a whole like break from all this, like just nothingness? Is that even
I
capable?
mean,
Do you
I would
think?
think, look, to each one's own. Like, why not? You could like you get out of here, go make yourself a
Cocoon.
code a simulation that'll be about nothing.
Yeah. Okay. So
And then wake you
beyond the
up in
veil
1,000 years.
and
Yeah, set the alarm for
yeah.
1,000 years. Shit, why not?
And beyond the veil, if the star transports you to the black sun, why not just bypass that and go straight to the black sun?
Huh?
So I'll read it again. If the star transports you to the black sun,
No,
why
no, no,
not?
no. The star does not. The star transports you to where the aurora borealis. You got to get to the star. The aurora borealis transports the consciousness to the black sun. Then you should wake up into your level 6 scenario. Like level 6 could be Neuralink, right? Where you have a like what Elon Musk. So this level right here, the way they're going to capture souls is they put Elon Musk Neuralace into the 2019 technology that people by fear and ignorance put in their avatar. So once the events occur, they've been selling us this thing called rapture through demonology religion, right? That's what religion is. People in religion they worship artificial intelligence.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, they put that worship gene in us.
But
It's very
so
obvious.
they told you that they was going to do that, and if Elon Musk has the technology called Neuralink where you can interface computers, but they made the
Price might have got a phone call or something, maybe. Yeah, he probably got a phone call. Energy can't be created nor destroyed. There are simulations called Hellbots, Rio, Rose. The biblical hell is here. I agree with that one. They are now powering supercomputers with the human brain cells. That is right. They're
Can y'all
doing
hear
a
me?
lot with. Yes, welcome
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I got a phone call. Shit. Where
I
was
got
I?
some more.
Oh,
You talking about Neuralace? Go ahead.
yeah. So the Neuralace they trick like what probably happened on level 7. They probably did a similar trick to put us in fear to accept their technology. So that's what they did with the fake scamdemic in 2019. Out of
Okay.
fear, people took the technology in the veins, and I can show you the video where he's talking about it. So that's where the rapture is going to come. So they're gonna run their events to start pulling the souls out, transferring them to these other servers, and they're gonna reanimate the body. That's where you get the World War, Z's.
Yeah.
So once they clear everything of level 7, was whatever's left, it's going to go in 15-minute cities is how I see it. So if you're not in the server level 8 servers, Metamar Space or some other server that they may have, Andrew Tate was talking
We got
about his.
another question.
Hmm?
We got another question too. This
Okay.
he had this Beyond the Veil. He asked another question to add to your answer on his
Mhm.
question. He said, yeah, if the Aurora Borealis transports into the black sun, then why not just go straight to the black sun?
Because you're in a prison cell. You have to get out the prison cell first.
Mm.
You can't they put you in that thing for a reason. You got to go through the process. You can't just walk over there, and they're not going to let you over there anyway.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
So yeah, the hardest part is getting out the avatar. Well, the hardest part is figuring out, where it is. But then after that, it's getting out of the avatar. That's how you have to decide. Each soul has to decide how to exit the Hollywood stage.
Yeah. Right. What is gonna be your final act?
Right. Yes. Absolutely.
I bowed when I said that. Nobody saw it. We have a guest coming up.
Mhm.
Maybe. Greetings.
Greetings.
Welcome to
Greetings.
the panel.
Yeah. What can we do for you? Questions?
I was just gonna see what the topic was about.
Yeah, we
Okay.
trying to share how to exit this simulation, this soul trap simulation. Do you feel you in the simulation?
Oh no, I've been out for a while, since like 2018.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your thing. You know that there's a life beyond this thing that you can go to. You ever heard of it?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh, okay. So you just looking for the way out too, then, huh?
Oh
Or
no,
you know
I'm
it?
just I just like to listen I just like to listen to different lectures just to validate like my mindset, like I ain't crazy or nothing like that. Like it's people also on the
Oh, I
same
feel you.
type of thinking that I'm on type shit.
So what you on?
Bro, I'm really past like the Matrix then. Like I'm just like the knowledge that went on like with the world, like some world that I'm living in, like type shit.
You think it's a soul trap?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. For me, the only thing to me is get out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can get out though. The only way I think we can get out is like if we come like together as like unity, you feel me? Start working with
Where
each
have you
other.
ever heard of mind uploading?
Like downloads.
No.
No. You definitely don't want downloads. Downloads come from artificial intelligence. That's what's trapping souls here.
Oh no, I get my downloads directly from the sunlight.
Nah, man. Listen. It's the sun is part of the construct that's conning us into being here, the matrix. If you're going to get if any downloads that's coming into that computer, that computer brain of yours is coming from artificial intelligence. As if you are a soul, you are your own God, and in between that avatar and the higher power body avatar, soul is in between two avatars, and in between that is artificial intelligence.
Yeah, but I could also use that sun to harness, like to manipulate information back to me.
So, you'll be given your power away to something artificial. See, look, when you're in a
No, I actually
simulation,
gain power from that because my skin is
Are
melanin.
See,
So
listen what you're saying
Wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait, wait. So do you identify with the avatar, or do you identify with what animates the avatar?
I identify with the whole avatar because I know where I come from.
Okay. Yeah, well then see that's
Are you
on this channel
are you a
we
soul? Are you a soul or a spirit?
I'm both.
Okay. Yeah, we don't identify with the avatar. We don't identify with spirit. We identify with soul here.
Yeah, I
Because
identify with both. I'm aligned with both.
we are the reason why we don't identify with the avatar and spirit is because we know that spirit traps souls, and so therefore, if you are connected to spirituality and spirit, then you are going to be reincarnated back here repeatedly, endlessly.
Okay. So like,
So we
what
don't want that. We don't
what is
want
the
to be.
problem with the spirit?
yeah, the spirit is what traps souls here.
Spirit could
Not really.
also
Not if
be.
you can control it,
Well,
because I know
spirit
how to
can
control
also
my
be.
ego.
No, that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah,
But that's
spirit
what a
can
That's
be.
spirit is, though. A
that's
spirit is
part
the
of it.
ego.
That's
Yeah,
part of it.
yes, spirit is the
Yeah, but
ego, but also it could be Lucifer, it could be Jesus, it could be the Holy
but
Spirit, it could,
what I'm saying is,
it can
I'm
also be
aligned.
three
I'm
eyes.
aligned with everything. I'm aligned, so none of that bothers me. It actually helps me. Like,
All right.
I,
Well, no, if you cool with that, then
Are you open minded?
this channel not gonna work for you.
That's why I was asking him, is he open minded
Yeah,
before we keep
yeah.
going?
no, I'm open minded. I'm not here to argue. Like, I'm listening. Like, I'm here
Okay.
to, like, you see what my account say. What does my account say?
I
Learn
only see learn.
Exactly. That's what I'm
and
here to do.
learn.
I'm not here to
Okay,
argue.
well that's
None of
cool.
that.
Then
Yeah.
let me share some things with you. Then you play video games before?
All the time.
All right. So you recognize being in a simulation, right?
Yeah. I watch
Okay,
the
so
Matrix and everything. Like, yeah, I'm
okay, so let me ask you this: what's the difference between Agent Smith and Neo?
Agent Smith. He was created to keep you dumb. Like you feel me? Like he was created to keep you in the matrix, to keep
Right,
you thinking out the box.
right, and you know what he was? A spirit,
You think
because
so?
100% didn't. How did Neo get into Mr. Smith's world?
I forgot. I forgot about that.
Okay, so they sit in a chair, they hook up something in the back of their neck, and then they upload their minds into Mr. Smith's world, and they get to fighting each other, right? Mr. Smith can't get into that world where, you know what I'm saying, that occurs.
Yeah.
So that's the difference between a soul and a spirit. Agent Smith is a spirit, and his world is a simulation. And Neo and the others come from outside the simulation, but they have to they have to upload their minds into his world to fight him. Two different worlds. So the difference between a soul and a soul can go into spirit world and get out of it. Mr. Smith can't get into that world. See what I'm saying? And so in our case, what the Matrix is showing you, you are trapped in the spirit's world, and they're trying to trap you in it forever.
Yeah.
See, so the souls are eternal beings. Spirits can be eternal, like Elon Musk can be eternal as long as it traps at least one soul in here in their world forever. So it'd be like playing one video game forever, stuck in it forever, or staying in a coma forever. And the characters, you might be living a life in that coma world, and all the characters around you are spirits supporting your coma reality. That's
Yeah.
what you're facing right now in this world that you're in today. See what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you the choices that you have as a soul. Either if you didn't take the technology that was tricked, people volunteer out of fear in 2019, 20, and so forth, you're going to end up in a level 8 server. The main one is going to be called Meta Mars Spaceverse, which is a server simulation. The avatar will probably be a gray alien. That avatar will probably have 8 chakras. If you do not have that and you do not escape this level and get out of this computer, after all the dust settles, after all the end time events occur, you're going to be in a 15-minute city or one of those lower level cities where you don't have the freedom to roam around like you do as you thought. Most people think that they're free because they can go from state to state and blah, 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 when you're not.
Yeah.
They got a legal system, a legal commercial matrix over, especially here in European countries. We all controlled by a schemy thing that we don't even recognize, right? You ain't gonna be able, you're gonna be able to recognize this next one.
Hold
It's
up,
not gonna
Price.
be like the, huh? Okay.
My bad. Now I just want to greet Rose. Welcome to the panel, Rose.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Let's thank you for
Yeah,
joining.
welcome.
Do you have any
So
questions
listen,
or
I
anything?
want to ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hold on,
So
Lauren. Hold on 1 second. I just I wanted to see because she had joined, so I just wanted to see if she had a question. I'll let you answer your question. I just want to see. I ain't want her just be sitting on the panel. Did you have a
okay.
question or anything, Rose?
Yeah, I awoke I'm 35. I woke at 22, and I kind of realized like everything was a lie and it was a simulation. And once I started raising my energy level with, cleaning the pineal gland and all this stuff and getting, in nature, I started getting gang stalked, and I started getting they'd follow me everywhere and use like black magic on me. It was kind of like the Truman Show, like it was like one tail light they had, and it hasn't stopped. And what I've noticed is that they continually attack my subconscious, and it's just mess up the mind beyond, and I haven't been able to kind of get my mind back in peace. So I didn't know if you guys had recommendations of what to do. I've tried meditating. I've tried everything I could think of.
We really don't have anything. Like, I mean, I would suggest just listen, gain awareness, and then you would be able to know what to do to like protect yourself. And then I mean, I do help provide with services for that, but I don't cover that here on this live.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be like a private message or something like that.
Okay. Have you
Yeah,
guys been
and yeah,
gang stalked for raising your
no,
energy?
I think they do different things to different souls in different ways, right? So if you're a non-tameable soul, they're going to put you in these sort of scenarios to try to tame you. And if you're a tameable soul, they put you in the soft so and keep you in the soft. You know what I'm saying? So all a soul, no matter what level you're on, you need to know who you are, what this place is, and where you can relieve yourself. And all you need right now is just the proper awareness and the will to go home. Like if you know the way home and they know you know the way home, what they're going to be able to do.
Right, yeah. And then hold on, Rose. Hold on, Rose. Learn had a question. I wanted to let him answer his question. I want him to
All
forget
right.
it. Yeah, you know, people wait too long, they might forget their question. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what bro was just saying because he said you gotta know yourself. So like I done did my work on knowing myself. I know
But
where I
hold on,
come
bro.
from.
Listen, the things that you were telling me already is something that you got things all mixed up because as intended, you can't be a soul. You can only be a spirit. Now, right? The ego. You got to know that the ego is the only thing, like you said, that's spirit. The body is not you. It's a prison cell in this simulation. And usually the ego is making all the decisions, which is for the artificial intelligence that's trapping us here.
No, what I
yeah,
mean when I say I
yeah.
align with my ego is that I detach from it. Like I already know, like I'm a detached from my ego.
No, but
So
here's
that's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying though.
saying. Like
But what I'm saying to you that there's the majority of humans and the majority of creatures are animated by spirit.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, that's
Right.
what I wanted to separate. That you know to make sure that you
yeah.
get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And when
so
I was
so spirits and souls animate avatars.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not the same. Like
yeah,
I've
but
been game stalked.
what I'm saying is though,
I've done the
I know
sun.
myself. Like I know that I don't come from here. I
Yeah,
know
but
where I
listen
come from.
though,
I
you was
come from
saying
planet
stuff.
it,
You was talking
no,
about getting some shit from the
I
sun though,
know.
right?
Yeah, that's
cause
what I
I
was
come.
trying
What
to
I'm
say.
telling you, what I'm
Yeah, that's
telling
what I
you
was trying
is
to say.
my
You're
skin
you're
is
not listening, man.
melanated, bro.
Listen.
Hold
You're
on,
not the
Price. Hold on,
body.
Price. Hold on, Price. Hold on, Price.
Go ahead. Go
Learn.
ahead.
Learn. So, remember those questions I asked you earlier, and then I had asked, did you have an open mind? And you said yes. So I want you to open your mind, okay? just a
All right.
little bit with
Can you
that.
listen to it? I'm trying to
Um,
talk. No, everybody's talking over me. You're not letting me.
I'm not talking over you. I
No,
was
I'm saying
trying to
though.
talk to
I'm trying to
you,
tell
and
you.
I
I'm
was
trying to
trying.
give you
Hold
information
up.
about my open mind.
Slow
Y'all not
down.
letting me
Slow
talk.
down. Slow down. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you saying I'm talking over you. How we gonna have a conversation if you're accusing me of talking over you?
But y'all not letting me have a conversation. Y'all talking. Y'all not letting me talk.
You were talking.
And
I'm
y'all cut
trying.
me off.
No, Price was talking to you, and Price, yeah, you got cut off. But I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Me and you have a conversation. I don't know what you really want to talk about precisely where you got cut off at, but I
If a
also am
man
trying to run
still
the
on
panel. Well,
spirituality
I'm
bullshit.
trying to run my panel a certain way as well, and so you're pushing some narratives that we don't agree with, and that's why you're getting cut off.
Yeah, let me say this real quick. You see what it say on the screen? Escape while you can.
Oh, Rebel,
What does
come
that mean?
on.
What does that mean to you?
Skate the matrix, period.
Yes, yes. Now you said you was cool here, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, so this panel wouldn't be for you.
Wait, say that again, bro.
This
Mhm.
the whole thing about this channel is for souls who want to escape. Now we asked you before, you was cool here. So that's what I'm saying. If you're not about escaping, it's like your time here is no point for you being here because we're only trying to help souls that want to leave.
Yeah, you
Bro.
say you identify with the body, and then you also say
No,
you
I didn't. I
identify as
did not
both,
say that.
as the
You
spirit and the
see,
soul.
listen. This is what you getting from not letting me explain myself. You just going off of what you think I'm saying. That
I
is not what I'm saying. You
said,
are basically putting
I
words in
that's
my
what I
mouth.
got the
I'm
same
not
I'm
thing. What
doing
you
not.
that.
I
I
got the
didn't put
same thing
words
from
in
you.
your mouth.
Bro,
Look, do you want to have a
please, can you
conversation,
let
or
me
do you
talk?
want to
Can you
argue?
please
Because it
let me
says
talk
Okay,
and
let
stop
him
telling
talk.
me what I'm
Let him
telling
talk.
you?
Okay, come on.
Please let me talk.
Come on.
you
Okay,
got
so what I'm
five. You
telling
got
you
5 seconds, because my patience is getting thin now.
I don't even know what I
Go,
did to even upset you.
go
I
ahead.
honestly
Go ahead,
don't.
just go explain yourself
Go
real quick.
ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Come
All
I'm
on.
right,
gonna
Come
be
on.
Price.
quiet.
Come on.
I'm gonna mute.
All right, Price. This is what I'm saying. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, man, I'll leave you live. I really don't care. But this is what I'm saying, man. I've done my research on who I am. I know that I am ancient. You know what I'm saying? I've been here so many times. I haven't just been here on Earth. I've been everywhere in the universe. I'm ancient. So this matrix, it doesn't stop me in the afterlife. None of that. I know exactly who I am. I know where I come from. I come from planet X. You feel
Okay,
me?
stop. Planets don't exist, man. That's all a scam.
Okay, listen.
Now
All
it's no
right, I'm
no
gonna
no
break
no
it
no
down to
stop,
you. I
stop,
come from a
stop.
realm. I come from a realm of
But
dimension.
you
Since you
already
think I'm
said
stupid.
planet. You
Since you think
already
I'm
said
stupid.
planet. No,
Okay,
did
I
you hear me
have
say that?
said planet, but
Did you hear me
bro,
say that?
you know how I'm talking. I know planets don't exist. I know we
Okay,
said
all right.
we are on a plane. You know what I'm saying? We
Okay,
don't
all
stay
right.
on
No,
no
yeah,
planet.
okay,
I
okay,
know
no.
exactly. I'm
Go
not
for it.
stupid,
But
bro.
you said the wrong word.
I
That's a
know I
trigger word,
said the
bruh.
wrong thing, but then I just piggyback and
Okay,
say
now
dimension.
move forward. Move forward. Finish. Go ahead.
Okay,
See,
yeah. So I understand where I come from. I'm not from here. This matrix can't stop me. I'm just here in the world. So you know I'm in the flesh. But bro, this can't stop me. I understand where I come from. But I know that I'm in the flesh and there's certain things that I can't do. But man, I'm well, like I know exactly where I come from. I know my melanin, who I am as a black person
Okay,
is
stop, stop,
very
stop,
like that
stop.
is
yeah,
You messing up again, bro. You
yeah.
messing up
how.
again. You messing up
How?
again,
We
bro. See,
ain't
this is
black.
not
We
no
ain't
channel
be
for you.
black and
You
nothing.
keep
Yeah,
claiming your
we
prison
ain't
cell.
black. Yeah, we ain't black. We don't be
The
black and
skin ain't
nothing.
even black. There's brown
Yeah,
skin prison cells. There's pink
Yes, it
right.
skins.
is.
There's
Yes, it
yellow
is.
skin,
Cause
pink prison
yes, it
cells.
is. Cause
All humans,
it's melanin
humans.
beings
Listen,
all
listen,
over this
bro.
matrix. I mean,
Listen,
all over this
listen,
universe. It's
listen.
melanin beings
Ain't
all
no
over this
It's not
universe.
universe.
about. Listen, you're way
Yeah,
off,
it's
bro. You way off. You way off.
not
You're
really,
Yeah,
stuck.
bro.
You're stuck on the avatar. This is not the channel
I'm
for you,
not
man.
stuck on the
right.
avatar.
Yeah.
You just
This
feel
not.
like that, but I'm not stuck on the avatar.
No, you're telling me
It's not
that
the place for
you're
you.
stuck on it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
this.
trying to argue though, so I'm gonna continue to let y'all talk. I'm not here to argue,
What do you
bro.
mean continue to let us talk, bro? Listen, This is our panel, right?
Oh,
This is our
Christ.
panel. And what we do is we share the way out for souls who want to get out. Are you looking to get
Okay,
out or
so
no?
continue talking. I'm listening to you. Stop trying to
Okay, Christ,
argue with
I
me.
have a
Continue
question
talking.
about the avatar. I know you brought up the avatar and you were saying he's stuck on the avatar. So
Hmm.
do you think that like our lineages don't even matter?
None of that shit
No,
matters.
nah,
Yes,
that's
it
all
Everything,
the
does.
trap.
everybody, listen, listen,
That's
listen.
all the trap.
All souls are here solo. They drop you
Mhm.
in a family and anchor you, and then it put you in a family based on your temperament, and they give you a script to live out. And
Yes.
if you don't break that script, you're never gonna leave here. The goal of the sentient program is to trap a soul in their world for eternity. And as
Hmm.
long as you identify what they put you in, their prison cell. The reason why the human is a prison cell because it has a silver cord. You cannot just leave it. In order
Hmm.
for you to escape, first of all, you got to escape the body. Then you got to know how to go home. If you
Right.
think this is your home, you ain't going nowhere. If you
Hmm.
think you the
Pray.
body and you think you related to all these people that was in your family that they placed you in after your reincarnation and wiped your memory, you stuck here.
Yeah.
The children
Okay,
that
so
you
do
have
you
today are
believe
not yours. Your family is not yours. Every soul is solo. Every soul is their own God.
I agree with that because my family treat me like shit. But I do have a question. Do you believe in like the ice walls and like the land of custodian, land of Vega?
All
And
that stuff, but guess what? Guess what? All that stuff I
Yeah.
can accept, but guess what? It's still in this one computer.
Right. Yeah.
The goal here is to get your mind fully out this one computer. This is one computer out of could be thousands of other
Hmm.
computers that we as demigods, just like humans, play plenty of video games. We don't just play one video game. You stay stuck in here, it's gonna be like living one video game forever.
Yes.
mm,
So we talking about fully getting your mind out of this whole simulated reality, ice walls, even if there was planets, which was bullshit.
Right.
Beyond the ice walls, this is all, you get fully out so that you can go experience better than this. This
Hmm.
right here, if any soul in their right mind should recognize this as a hell. And if you're comfortable here, you need to burn some more until maybe it gets hotter for you.
Hmm.
This wasn't always hell. We got invaded.
That's not the
This is
point.
actually a
That's not the
peaceful.
point, though,
This is
bro. That's not the point. It
Hold
is
on,
right
learn.
now.
Hold on, learn. Hold on. Hold on. You can't. You ain't gonna speak more than the host on this.
You're gonna make excuses for this place. Nah, you can't
No,
do that when
no.
children are getting
I
stolen
wanna.
and dark things
I
are done to
wanna
them. No.
greet. I want to greet Rebel Queen and I want to greet Outlaw because they both joined and I didn't give them the proper greeting when they joined
Uh,
the panel. So thank you, ladies, for joining us on the panel. Or should I say souls? Excuse me. We try not to identify with that avatar too much. So thank you, souls, for joining us. What's up, Megan? But yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff that what learn talking about. That's a lot of spirituality stuff, and we don't participate in that. We stepped away from that. We realized what it was, and we don't want to be a part of that. And we identify with the soul, and we know how to exit this matrix when its avatar deceased. We are aware of the star portal and the steps that you need to get to the star portal, and that's the purpose of the live. That's what we do this for. That's what we talk about. So I'm gonna go ahead and put up the original prompt that I had, and we can go from there. Greetings, Megan.
Greetings, Dee. Greetings, Christ, and everyone.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Oh, I like the new prompt.
Thank you. Thank you. So this is the question. Is AI God of the universe? Did you know that souls are the true stars of this reality? And AI is a director and they wrote a script for you to play out. And do you identify with what you see in the mirror, spirit, versus being God, soul? Anybody want to answer those questions on the panel?
I have a quick
Learn.
question. If we're stars, who made us as a star? Because I'm a believer in Jesus Christ, but
It's not.
the
It's the stars are just portals. Like so,
Yeah,
look.
we know the
You say
stars.
what they showed us in this level 7 is Hollywood,
mm-hmm,
right? So that they want this simulation is made for sentient programs trapped to trap souls so that they can have eternal life, right? So
mm-hmm,
while the soul is not knowing who it is, it's being entertained and eternally detained by
mm-hmm.
stars in Hollywood, right? So we go watch their movies at the same time that you're getting entertained. They're also giving you what we call public notices, right? So the reason why stars or souls are the real stars of this world is because the only thing that's real in a simulation is the soul. Everything else is code,
Yes,
zeros and
yes.
ones. And the only way that you can interface these zeros and ones and have an experience in here, the avatar that you connect to from outside this simulation has to have a heart. And inside the avatar that you're animating has to have a VR headset called a brain. So just
Mhm.
imagine if your VR headset no longer functions anymore, but that soul is still animating that heart. You're going to be a vegetable. So everything in this
Okay.
world does not really exist unless you can experience through a VR headset.
Got a
Okay.
question. Hold on
Sorry.
1 second. I'm sorry, Rose. See why is spirit and soul different? Let's share the difference between soul and spirit for those who
Okay.
don't know what the difference is.
Okay. So we're going to use, since most of us seen or played a video game. Video games emulate simulation. The characters that's coded in your Xbox experience to support your experience will be called spirit/code. The characters that's animated by a wireless or wireless controller outside the console, that will be a soul. The difference between spirits is if we are in a simulation is sentient or not, NPC. The difference between souls is levels of awareness. That's it. Only two separated animators. If you want to say, like, if you a soul stuck in a body, we would use the ego as the AI autopilot, ego autopilot, which serves the spirit. It's not a benefit to you as a soul. It's there to keep you trapped. It's there to negotiate the script that was given to you as a child. And as long as you follow that script, you're never going to leave this simulation. But if you break character and start writing and become aware that you're in the the True Soul show. Once you recognize you're in the True Soul show, you're going to do just like Truman did and exit the stage.
Awesome. Okay. All right. Did anybody have any more questions?
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
I don't. Okay, growing up really religious and with Christianity and learning about a lot of different religions,
Mm-hmm.
we're told we have like a spirit and a soul, and that's like two separate things. But you're saying like a spirit is a separate thing that comes over us. I'm
No,
kind
no,
of
no.
confused about that. Like
What?
you used the game
Look.
analogy, but
Yeah,
I
look.
really don't
Don't most
understand that in this
don't
context.
most don't
Okay,
most.
I have a way to explain it. If you think about it, like this is so if you think about the Holy Spirit and the Holy Ghost, and then even with religion, like even with in the sense of like Jesus Christ, they tell you give your soul to Jesus Christ, and then the like you said, the soul can get the Holy Spirit. You know, you can catch the Holy Spirit. That's how I was taught, was that you could catch the Holy Spirit, but you have a soul, and you go to religion and you ask these gods to save your soul. I was never told that I had the spirit at all. I heard terms like be in spirit of, like school spirit, or you know what I'm saying, spirit in church, but I was always told that I had, soul only, and that's how you could tell that there's a difference in the soul and the spirit at the simple fact that they tell you to go to these gods or give your soul over to some type of outside entity to save your soul.
Okay,
Yeah, you
thank
heard
you.
the term
That makes
Lucifer.
sense
You heard
because
the
I
term
looked at the
Lucifer.
question and like, do you identify what you see? And
Okay.
what seeing in the mirror to me doesn't equate to spirit because like I know.
So your avatar has an ego attached to it. That ego is AKA spirit. And it will have control if the soul don't.
And somebody that everybody knows is Elon, right? Everybody knows who Elon is? That's a sentient spirit, sentient code. That body was taken over by sacrifice. And he has the ability to trap souls in here, rapture technology and all that. And a lot of y'all bodies, y'all better detox because it's going to come a time if you took that 2019 in the body. You know what I'm saying? It's got rapture tech. They're going to transfer your consciousness and put in another computer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not Neuralink where they have to open up the skull and put a chip in there. It's Neuralace that's in the veins.
Yes. So is everybody clear on the difference of soul and spirit in here? Do we need to continue more on that?
I just want to know, what is a soul and a spirit made up of if it's not made up of numbers? Is it just an essence of energy that has downloads? Or
Well, look, a soul is like a wireless. Like when you play your video game, you see your wireless controller.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wireless energy that connects to a port in front of your console to animate a character. Same thing with a demigod. A demigod is an eternal avatar that uploads its mind and fully immerses itself into simulations. And you're animating a human today, and a human is playing video games. Life can only be simulated. You just got to recognize who you are, whether a spirit is just a code animated human or whatever, or all the other creatures are animated by the code.
Mm-hmm.
A soul can animate anything with a heart.
Mm-hmm.
An ant doesn't have a heart, but dogs do, cows do. All those things have hearts. So that's how a soul would connect to animate. All we are animators in existence, eternal existence. The only way that we can experience life as what we call demigods is through simulations. Life can only be simulated. There's no such thing as physicality. But you get the experience when you put on a headset called a brain, and those zeros and ones turn into what we believe is real.
Okay. And when you say when we become aware, where we could be able to change the script, in terms of change the script, does it have to do more with thoughts, energy, and words and action, or are all of them kind of in congruence?
How about this? When you're born into one of these bodies, you didn't get any type of instructions. The body becoming with feelings, right? It comes with feelings like, depending on, and you see other people have feelings, some strong feelings that make them do like talents, and some of them make them do dark things. It's not that individual soul that's doing it, it's what's programmed to that body because it's been passed down genetically. Good traits and bad traits get passed down and programmed into these bodies that they make other copies, right? And then you're subject to them if you don't have the willpower. And then the ego is there to help assist you and follow the script. And if you allow the ego, if you're a soul and you allow the ego is going to do the bidding and the benefit of the system that's trying to trap you here. So a soul has to improvise and say, I'm not. What's that noise? If you're a soul, you cannot follow the script because you're leading to your doom.
Okay.
See what I'm saying? So a soul needs to wake up and take control of that avatar and start looking for its way home.
Okay. I thought love and your heart center would always get you home.
No,
But
absolutely
it's
not.
awareness.
Absolutely
and your
not.
heart.
You have to have the proper awareness because here's what happens.
Right, yeah.
After you've left the stage in your current life, they're going to wipe your memory. If you accept their white light offer, put you in a new baby, and so you're going to start in that new role. If you don't accept their offer, then you're just going to be a ghost. Those are your options. Recycle or ghost. Recycle or ghost. But on this channel, we show you how to avoid ghosting or recycling so you can go home, find yourself another simulation that's way better than this bullshit, figure out why you came into this bullshit, and hope you never experience it again, something like this again.
Right, right.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want
Okay.
to.
Yeah, unless you want to. You know, some souls might like this bullshit. I don't.
Right, yeah, we don't stop anybody for what they want to do. Everybody can do what they want to do when it comes to the choices of staying and going here. We don't shame people for making choices of wanting to leave here like many do when they come into the room. Here they get bent out of shape and they want to shame someone for not enjoying hell.
Crazy. It's insane. It's an
Right.
insanity.
When somebody randomly dies, is it their
Yeah.
Watch what you
soul
say. You gotta watch
Oh,
what you say
sorry,
about words
sorry.
and things. Yeah.
passes away? Are they making the choice because they're tired because they completed their mission, or was it just
There's no
happenstance?
mission.
Yeah,
Listen, the
there's no
mission is not their mission. If you a soul,
Yeah,
if you knew better, you do better.
yeah, and I
But
want
most souls don't wake up to this or become aware of what's really going on.
So you don't believe you can live peacefully here? You don't believe hell
Oh my
exists?
gosh, dude. You on some bullshit.
I'm trying to talk. I was trying to say that the avatar has a biological clock in it. So it is set to end at some point. It's just the way that it's designed because that is how nature here is. They even show you the what they call it, the circle of life, as they call it here in this matrix. So they even show you that. You know what I'm saying? That everything has a start and an ending here. Greetings, Eric.
Look, learn. If you happy or lean or whatever your name is, dude. If you happy here,
Why you gotta talk to me like that, bro? What I did?
because you keep chiming in with the same old stuff,
Lord,
you still not
I
getting what we
stopped
sharing.
talking. What is you talking about? It sounds like you just got a problem.
You just said something about being happy here.
No,
No,
I
not
didn't.
happy.
I said, so you don't believe you can be peaceful here. You don't believe
No,
hell
I
is just a
don't. No,
mentality.
I don't. I
Hell
don't.
is just
I
a
know.
mentality, bro. You
I
can
know.
be
Oh,
peaceful.
see,
No,
listen
nah,
to
hold
the
on, hold
talking.
on.
Listen to the
Wait, let me
talking.
say this. Yeah, let me say this. Nah, hell is not just a mentality here because you have those who are physically being harmed and hurt and things is happening to them out of their control. They have no control of.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
we don't
That's why it's a
operate in that. We
mentality.
accept. No, it
Oh
can't
my
be.
God! You
all in the
wait.
matrix.
Hold on.
Listen,
So you
Lauren.
How is
telling me?
that a
So you
mentality?
telling me? Hey, listen. So you telling me when a child gets taken from their parents by adults, and we talking about probably millions of children get stolen in this world, it's just a mentality what they going through.
Right, yeah.
And
I ain't
getting
even say nothing like
saved
that.
and
But
all
you are
But
that.
a
saying
child,
something like that. You because you're not thinking. You
a
only thinking
child who
about
done been
yourself,
taken
dude.
from their
Listen
family
to
can't
me.
find peace though.
Listen to me. You
A
Learn.
child
talking.
who been taken from their family can find peace. So
You know
basically,
what?
what you
Listen.
saying?
I'm moving this dude out here. I don't like this shit. We talking. You gotta
You
go.
a hater, bro.
I am
All right,
definitely.
all right,
Right.
Learn.
Bullshit you
The
talking.
reason why, the reason why
That's
you had to
crazy.
drop Learn was because we're talking about an innocent child who has no control over what's going on around them.
That don't make no
And you're
sense.
saying that in
Right.
their
Well,
mind,
this happened
they
actually
can
about the
find
trial
peace.
happened on in Palmdale in California, where the coach took the kid and killed him and
What you say? Watch
Watch
what you
that
And
saying,
you
word.
man.
Watch
gotta
that
watch
word.
what you say on
Yeah,
here.
unalive.
yeah, I will. But yeah, it happened in California in Palmdale,
Yeah.
Lancaster. It
Mhm.
was a soccer coach.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and he
Yeah,
took the kid for outing. And the kid they found him.
that's terrible.
Yeah, they found him somewhere in the bushes.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. And that's why I learned you had to get dropped off the panel because the narrative that you pushing, like if spirituality is your belief, that's cool, right? But we're sitting here telling you that in this space, this is not the place for that, and you're
no,
still
no, no, no. I
not
was
you, Eric.
just
No,
I
not you,
just
Eric.
came
We're
out
not
because he
talking to
was
you.
Eric,
We're
not
talking
you.
to someone in the
Yeah, I'm
comments.
talking about. Yeah, I'm talking to the person that was just up here, not you, Eric. Yeah, I'm just hosting now, because I gotta talk. Somebody gotta talk. So as the host, nobody gets to talk more than me. or Price. It's just how it is in here. Learned
Right.
won't even be back, so I'm not even gonna be talking to him at this point. The message is over for him. But for the room in here, everybody, that guy was pushing the wrong narrative. One reason why I have an issue with spirituality is because me, as someone who had been sexually violated as a child, they had me believing for a little while that it was like kind of my fault because of something that I did in a past life, right? And they pushed
Yeah.
this narrative to a lot of those who practice spirituality and those who are into spirituality. And when I sat back and thought about that, because I operate with mental health and mental health first, I said that is victim blaming, and you're taking the responsibility off of the person who did the abuse. But then later I also had the thoughts of realizing that, what about the abuser? Price did mention that before. But right, like what if my next life I'm the abuser? I don't want to experience that. Why would I want to reincarnate back into that being a possibility of a life?
Yeah. You know what? I had a low life friend that he became a counselor. He wanted to help people out. He took the classes. First responder. Worked in the field for maybe 2 or 3 years, but the system was telling him that he needed pills, he needed counseling, and blah 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 blah, because one of his daughters went to the other side. Anyways, he ended up causing trouble, and as we speak, he got in big trouble where he's locked up right now. And if so, the system is not there to help you. It's just to keep doing what they want you to do, and at the end of the day, the only the the only the only answer and the only medicine that you're gonna have is yourself. You are your own self, and you are the you have to take care of your own. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
What's
like
up,
you said, I
guys?
heard you before where you said the history was changed. It's
Mm-hmm.
changed. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we have complex DNA, we have AI, we have sophisticated technology, so we can't go by some old ass book that they're telling us. And you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I say this, and you know what? Those books are not going to help you. It didn't help a lot of people. And you
Right.
know what? We have to move on, and we
Yeah.
have to start using our
Uh,
own power in our
right.
own
Eric.
mind.
Hold
You
on,
know
Eric.
what?
Yeah.
Because
Hold
at
on,
the end of
Eric.
the day,
Eric, hold on. You change it. You changing the topic and stuff. Hold on. I gotta stop you. I'm so sorry.
okay.
Right. I was
Yeah.
just
Thank
about
you
to
for sharing.
say,
But yeah, I gotta stop you. Yeah. Cause yeah. What's up, Dice?
hey,
Greetings.
guys,
Oh, I'm
greetings.
just, I'm just sliding through, sliding through in this matrix, you know what I'm saying, by the exit team, because I want to be close to the exit team as possible.
Indeed.
you know,
Indeed.
but y'all,
You
yeah, shout out to the whole exit team, man. Y'all some great souls, man, like for real. And
Appreciate you.
like shout out to
You
the OG
too.
Price, man. For wasn't for
right,
him,
yeah, you
ain't
too,
nobody
Dice.
preaching the exit like this.
Right, right.
Everybody be like, you
Yeah.
can escape the matrix. I'm gonna show you how. I'm like, you haven't even escaped. So why are you trying to teach it?
Yeah, that guy, did you hear him, Dice? Did you hear him speaking?
What, the one that just was speaking now or what?
No, the one we had to drop out of here. We had to block.
Oh
He
nah.
came, he was in here before Eric got in here. Eric kind of saved him a little bit.
Oh, I
Eric
came in
saved
the
him.
tail end.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I was gonna get them together, but Price said no more. So I had, yeah, he
Yeah,
had to
you
go at
about to
that
chew
point.
his head off. Price
I
like,
Yeah,
don't
oh,
usually
because
get like
Right
that, but he was
on.
starting to get to me.
yeah,
Me
because they don't make
too.
sense. What's up, Faris? They don't be making no sense. Like,
Zero sense. You still trying
how?
to defend this shit?
I'm like,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
Nah, no,
he's the
no,
one.
no.
He said he identifies with both, so we broke it down to him that it's either one or the other up in here.
So he
You
trying to say
know.
he a hybrid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So,
just look up the etymology of the word spirit. It's gonna give you this long little definition of spirit, and then in there it's gonna break down soul, and it's gonna let you know that soul is similar but different, right? Like night and day, hot and cold, fucking black
okay.
and white, like, but it's still different, right? It's still of one of the same but the opposites
Yeah.
type.
And you know, that's the biggest argument is that a lot of like don't know, like, because for a long time I didn't even know. I was like, oh, drinking the Kool-Aid.
Listen, listen, listen. This whole world is spirit, meaning it's code.
Yep.
It's all code. The only thing
Yep.
that's not code is the wireless awareness called a soul. Everything else, that's why you say the ego, yeah, because that's part of the code. The only
Mm-hmm.
thing that's not part of the code is the soul. It's
Right.
that simple. Everything in here, code, in this particular simulation, is trapping souls. Why is that so hard to get?
Do you
Because
believe? Sorry.
oh, go ahead. No, you first.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll be really quick. I understand the soul trapping. Do you think that they're kind of using it as a loose energy farm and taking our energy as well?
Nope. It's not about energy. It's just a
Okay.
presence. If one soul stayed in this computer, right, forever, then they good. Because look, there's no observer. Once we all leave, there's no observer of this world. They're all zeros and ones.
Hey, Price,
Right.
could I ask you something?
Yes.
I have a lot of respect for you, but and I agree with you. But so what's up with the aliens?
It's a lie. Space does not exist. You're going to be, if you end up in Meta Mars Spaceverse, then you will be an alien in a gray suit if you get caught up in there, or aliens from outside the ice wall. Those are other realms beyond this flat plane existence. Those will be aliens
Right.
to this part of the flat plane. That's all.
So they do
There's
exist.
still gonna be souls over there, right? There's still souls still trapped in this one computer. But the ones that are being buying into even if you buy into the planet shit, but you didn't get the jab in you, you're still gonna be in the flat plane on level
No,
7.
but the aliens exist. They're here. So
No,
So,
AI
well,
exists. AI exists. Look,
exactly.
listen, man. Don't
Yeah.
matter what the look. It doesn't matter what the costume is. It's still gonna require a soul or a spirit to animate it. But what they sold us does not exist. Use your senses. If you think there's space, think about this, man. Think about living on a treadmill for 24/7. Because if this Earth is spinning 1,000 miles per hour, you would have to negotiate that. If there was gravity, you would never be able to defy it.
that's right.
See what I'm saying? So they had to sell us these things because if we didn't buy it, because we're the one that's supporting their goals by our ignorance. So
Yeah.
if the majority of us didn't buy it, they would not be able to sell level 8,
Mm-hmm.
which is Meta Mars Spaceverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, like I just
Like
clicked
I'm over
on this.
religion. I don't buy into religion
Hold
at
on,
all. I
Eric.
agree with you.
Hold on, Eric. Megan was talking. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I
go
don't know
ahead.
if you
Go.
heard her. Yeah, she was talking. Go ahead, Megan.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
It's
Thank you.
okay, Eric.
I was just saying the word aliens literally starts with a lie. Like you got to break down the words.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, yes. Go ahead, Eric.
That's all I wanted to
Yeah,
say.
you can have
Okay.
different avatars, right? But the space thing, man, look, it took me till I was 46 to even question it. But it only took me one video to start laughing at myself for being fooled. Start
Well,
using your senses. Start using your senses. You know gravity just is illogical.
Okay.
Living on a ball, that's not intelligent design. It's unintelligent design.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And I agree with her too that they made up the history bullshit. You know.
Yeah, they probably mixed up something real with fake, just like everything else. They have to look in order for them to sell some bullshit to, we really are intelligent beings if we take our power back. They have to give some truth, right, to sell lies. See what I'm saying? For at least, a lot of us.
Price.
Yeah.
Rose asks, who made the Matrix?
She could have made it. Whoever we are on the outside is just like humans creating video game simulations. We as demigods are going to create simulations to upload our minds in, and while we're uploading our minds into humans created video game consoles. That's all there is.
Yeah, well, you know what? I was able to tell everything that was going to happen to me in the future. And I was always, I told you about my situation where I came back like 5 times, where I was in 5 different accidents. I was in the hospital 24/7. My lungs, my heart, everything. So collapsed. So there's no such a thing as the afterlife. They control everything.
Listen, bro.
Yeah.
There has to be an afterlife. Now, maybe the experience that you're talking about, you didn't get the recycling because maybe you didn't get offered, but there has to be an afterlife. You think these bodies, what you think typically happens after this body just expires? What else you think happens?
I heard you go somewhere, but I don't know where it goes. They take you somewhere.
Yeah, they put you back in another baby.
Yeah, that's right.
Or or if you don't want to go if you don't want to accept their offer of getting recycled, then you're going to be a ghost. But in here you got other options. You can get fully out the computer.
But okay, so last time I agree with you. They take you, they show you life, whatever, and then they show you the light. And you know how people say you got the choice, but you don't have a choice. They're taking you.
Nah, man,
They
you
take
do
your
have a
energy.
choice. You have a choice. You don't have a choice when you're talking like you talking though.
Right. If you're
See, it's
put
all
on
about
that
your listen.
location.
It's all about proper will, awareness, and intent. And I'll tell you like this: my mother in 2017 had her experience. My mother was dumb, no intelligence, no smarts,
Right.
none of that. But you know what? They offered her, and I think probably the only reason why she survived at that point is because I was there trying to keep her consciousness. But the point is, she said no to her aunties that was trying to pull her into the white light. Now, I think if I wasn't there trying to keep her conscious, she probably would have said yes. And if I didn't get that piece of intel, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you right now.
Price.
But it told me that will is very important. It's not a forced thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Now, I was gonna ask if you could share about they was asking like why the memory wipes, and my response was to keep us confused and trapped.
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't know your way, as long as you don't know your way home, they can easily trick you. That's why I say I think the reason why you have ghosts, some of those souls said, you know what, I'm not getting recycled again, so I'm gonna just stay a ghost. And if they knew the way home, there probably wouldn't be no ghost. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they just stuck in limbo.
They stuck in limbo. So like there's going to be some souls that's probably going to, like I already talked to some. I said if anybody want to go find some ghosts and share the way out, I'm not going to be the one. I'm doing it right
So
here. But somebody else could.
yeah. So Rose asks, so what if we refuse to go to the light? What happens?
Well, it's you either remain a ghost or you connect to your star portal and let the Royal Borealis take you out this level 6. Then you got 6 more levels to negotiate till you fully get back to your real body.
So you don't think that you're supposed to learn something and
Hell
then
no. Hell no. You tell me something. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What does a child learn when an adult steals them, take them from their family, get abused in many different ways? What do they learn from that?
it's just bad stuff, man.
But what do they learn from it?
You learn fear.
Well,
Yeah,
Not
learn fear.
it's nothing really to learn there because the child if you're a soul trapped in a child, you defenseless. So
Right.
you're going to get your mind wiped again. You don't remember the last experience, and then the same motherfuckers can come know where you are and pick you up and do the same shit to you again.
What do the abuser learn?
So
People
who
don't.
picks you up? Could I ask you something? Who picks you up?
What would the abuser learn from that, right? In this
That's
life,
a good question.
what would
Yeah.
the abuser learn?
So who picks you up? Could I ask you?
What do you mean pick you up?
You said that they're gonna pick me up.
You talk about the archons?
Huh?
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
no, no,
seen
no,
the
no,
archons.
no, no.
Hey, who are
Listen,
the archons?
no. Listen. What you talk about is
No,
after
you
talking
just
about
mentioned the archons. Who are
no,
the
no, no.
archons?
Listen, hold on. I get what you're talking about now. I'm talking about. Let's say that somebody knows about you, your essence,
Yeah.
and they keep every time you get born into another body, the AI sends them over and steal you from the parents, and then take you on the ground and do a whole bunch of naughty things to you as a child again. And they keep doing that to you over and over and over. Who's to say that can't happen? Maybe that's how you deal. Maybe that's how they deal with that child, that soul in that body, because that soul's such a badass that they got to keep going at that soul just to keep it down. That's their
No,
method.
no, no. But okay, could I ask you something with all respect? You mentioned Arconda. So what's up with Arcondas?
Huh?
The archons.
Archons. Archons is a program that recycles souls after each unaliving.
Okay, so they keep recycling me.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
the
the soul.
archons are your anchors.
That's what recycles souls if you accept their offer.
Yes.
If you don't accept their offer, you're probably going to be a ghost. But in this channel, right, we show you once you become a ghost, reject the offer and then go home. That's the whole point of this channel.
I say.
What did you think it was for? What have you been doing all this time that you come here? What you
Well,
thought it was?
Meet and greet.
you know, I already told you about the experiences I had, so pretty much
Nice.
I'm not on fear, and I'm just
Yeah,
trying
but
to
see,
find
but
out.
that's cool though. That's cool. But look, the point is, if the point of being on this panel is when the avatar that you're in finally does go deceased.
Yeah, but
Can
they
you can
didn't
you?
want. Okay, listen to this. They didn't want me, the avatar. They keep saving it.
Okay, but
It-
listen, listen,
okay, no,
listen, listen.
listen to me. I've been since
I
I'm
already
52.
heard your
I'm 50.
story, but listen, I already
No,
heard your
there's many
story.
stories.
But
But you
listen,
don't
listen.
believe me.
Hold on. No, that's not the point.
They
The
do
point is
believe you, Eric.
the whole
They keep
point
saving the
is
avatar. They keep saving it.
that's
They
okay.
spend a
But
lot of
listen,
money on
okay,
my
Eric,
avatar.
Eric,
So
Eric, Eric.
why?
At some point, they're not going to save it. So when the next time you're in that position and they don't save it, what are you going to do?
I'm not gonna do nothing. I care less what they're
I
gonna do.
said, what are you going to do when they don't try to recycle you? What are you going to do?
Well, I'm not gonna have a choice. And they take me somewhere, I'm just gonna say no.
All right, so then, Eric, man, we can't help you, bro.
Well, I'm gonna pick the light. Like that's what you told me to
Okay, so
do.
that's what I asked you.
I'm gonna pick the light that.
You're
No,
gonna
don't
pick the
pick the light.
recycling. You're gonna pick the
No, I
recycling
think
light,
we're
or
gonna
you're
pick
gonna
the
pick the
star.
star. I know, but I need to hear him say it because he's
I
saying
know.
it.
No, yeah, we.
Okay, don't pick.
I need him to say it. I need him to
Let
so we
you
can be
know.
clear
Okay,
Yeah,
I thank you. I
because
thank
you're
you.
confusing me.
yeah, we want to
I
make
know
sure
you
you
get a little
know.
frustrated. Breathe.
Yes, yes. Woo, Cece.
Ah,
Woo,
la
Okay,
la.
Cece.
so don't
Woo,
pick the
On the
light.
Cece.
panel, they've been around a
Okay,
while,
all right, I'm good. I'm good.
but
I'm good.
Hey, thank you,
Hey,
thank
D,
you,
can you
thank
hit
you.
one of your can you hit one of your
Okay,
signal
so next
phones
time
real
I won't
quick?
pick the
Like a
light.
ding.
Okay, so you're gonna pick the right light, right? You're gonna refuse the Archon's false white light, right?
Yes, I
And
will
you're
do
going to
that.
pick the starlight. So what you need to start doing at night, go look at the stars. Start looking at the stars of sight, because souls are telling me that they see their stars. The stars coming to them, letting them know that they're ready to go home. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you,
That's
man.
what you should start doing. Go look up at the sky at night and see if your stars start dancing for you or something.
Alright.
I can't with the effects. They make me laugh so much.
Hey, you know what? I got something like, do you like, I feel like because of like, no, actually I noticed because of the memory wipe and all this indoctrination and all this lies and stuff, a lot of people do not want to take responsibility at all. Period. Even if
Mm-hmm.
you could share the exit all day, they could soak it up. But when it comes to that time, they're like, man, forget it. I don't even care no more.
You gotta wait, sir.
Like
Yeah.
they be like, I don't even care no more. Like they'll like so. Someone just said in the comments talking about so technically there is no free will. That's what they telling you. There's no free will, but you better will your
You
way
got to
out.
take your will. You have to take it. Each soul has to take it. Take your will back. Once they see that you look, once I took all my shit back, they can't fuck with the mind anymore. They only fuck with the avatar. That's your prison cell. So if they feel like they can still hit you, that's all they can do. But once you start walking in your own will and intent, they can't fuck with that. That's why they got to trick us on everything.
You're right. You're right.
Yep.
It's
See what
all
I'm
in the
saying? So
mind.
once
It's
you
the
start
mind.
recognizing who you are, the soul is more powerful than all that.
You're right. It's
But you
all
have
about the
to use
mind.
your will and intent. That's why they try to trick you out of using your will and proper awareness. Once you know. But while they got you in the body, they can fuck with the body.
Yeah.
Oh, did we greet trolls? Welcome, trolls. Welcome to the panel.
Welcome.
Now,
Well,
Trolls, you on here? Your name is Trolls. Don't be trolling.
yeah,
That's
because we got an
just a
itchy.
disclaimer right
There's an
there.
itchy finger in here. There's an itchy get rid of them
Trolls
finger.
been in here. Trolls been in
Oh,
here.
okay,
Okay,
okay.
okay. Salute Trolls, salute Trolls. Just you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, look. Oh yeah, troll wasn't cool. Y'all know I would have been talking on that bullshit.
You would have said blocked, huh?
Y'all know how I get sometimes. I be getting on that. Price, I gotta give me my Gabbit. I'm gonna use the spoon like dude in the video.
Handle your business.
Would you-
Cause some of these motherfuckers, boy.
It gets a little irritating because it's like, hold up. It's like once you're there and it's like, bruh, it's like I gotta talk to you like a third grader.
Right. It's man,
Second grade.
it
All right,
gets stressful.
So the sky is really not that blue. It just looks like that, okay?
Look.
Okay.
Check this out, y'all. I just seen the sky with it. It's been blue but pink clouds. What's that about?
Oh, I didn't seen it with the red too.
And
Yeah.
The red orange.
the red moon. Look, I seen the red moon with
They're
the
like pink
crescent
now.
moon, but it looked like a smile. It wasn't to the side. It was
Like a grin.
Yeah, like a grin. That was crazy.
Hey,
That's
I seen one of them. Like I said, I was outside of my mom's house, you know, and it was nighttime. But I seen that somebody had a drone. I was like, oh, is they spying on me? Oh, I'm about to show y'all a happy finger, cause
okay.
don't come this way, man.
We got a question. Beyond the Veil asks, what if you have the will to go home, but without the awareness of the star?
Then you're not going to direct yourself to where you want to go.
Oh man, just
You need to know. You need to have that proper intent, man. That's why I say you need to go watch like my middle pin video where we show this actor who's dealing with an archon that was about to wear a heart to see if the soul is still there. And then when she didn't get what she wanted, she used her will and intent to get away from the archon, and she dipped immediately into what we assume is a star portal. That's what they're trying to show us.
Oh, okay.
Yep, the show American Gods. Somebody said it in the comments. That's what show it is.
Somebody say, do they put all the truths in the movies and entertainment? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Go watch the first Wizard of Oz. They showed you the wizard is artificial intelligence. Oz is the simulation. Base reality would be Kansas, and then the fairy person came by and she had a star when she was sitting in her home. She had a star winding around behind her head, right? And then all the green elves is the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
You got I mean, you got you got movies like
The 13th floor is a perfect one right there for real.
13th floor too.
I mean, Dark City, that's another
Dark
good
City,
I still
plenty.
want to watch that one.
Transcendence, that's another one. Shit.
Did Mickey 17 really kind of get the
Yeah,
gist a bit?
they hit it right there. They basically tell you what they cloning people out of in that movie to me.
They cloned
Told you the
Tyrone is a
ingredients.
good
Oh yeah, they cloned
one.
Tyrone was a
Yeah,
that
that was
The
crazy.
that was
ending
showing
of
the
that
inside with
movie.
like for the hood parts. You know what I'm saying? Of the like in the hoods how everything is just hidden and then that's why they don't be trying to do nothing when somebody missing. They be like, oh, it's gonna take 48 hours.
And
Right. And
I'd also
nah,
like say
Karma.
I'd also like say severance and like downsizing every single time, like when uh your consciousness gets uploaded, it just becomes worse. The scenario always becomes worse. So do
Oh
not take
yeah.
the deal.
Mm-hmm.
And they show you in these movies, like every single time when someone um uploads, it just becomes worse. So, and even upload, like there's a series called Upload.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a movie called Upload or Upgrade, one of them, and dude got consciousness uploaded into his mind, and the mastermind behind the plan was this AI algorithm that this guy created, and it made him insert him into a body so that he can live.
Hmm.
Is that the one with that dude who's kind of like paralytic or whatever?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then yep, and then that it took over him and it made him be in like a dream, like he was like with his girl or whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Sure.
because yeah, that
They
was that
put
was
him
a.
in that dream and took over his body
Mm-hmm.
while it lived. And it's not for so much got anything to do with karma. Karma is like a cause and effect because people think like
Yeah, it's a program.
karma is bad. I
It's a
notice people
program.
be like thinking of karma, yeah, like oh God's gonna give you karma. I hear people use it like that sometime, and it's just a cause and effect. Sometimes stuff happen to a person who do something bad, and sometimes it don't. A person can get away with it.
We're talking about the movie The North Side, right? Tom Cruise.
Maggie, you talking to us?
Yeah.
We can't hear you.
You can hear me?
You gotta turn it up, girl.
Uh,
Or so you gotta turn it up.
I put it in the comments though.
Okay. The movie they live.
Uh,
Yeah, they
dreams. Yeah, dreams
Va-
are. Somebody
Vanilla.
wanted to know about dreams real quick. From my perspective, the soul does not need to sleep. The body needs to regenerate from its previous days' enslavement. So they got many simulations to occupy the soul. So if you're not astral projecting, then they got dream simulations. That's how I see it.
Yeah, and dreams can also be memories of past lives that you had too. In a couple of movies, they show how it's like even in Westworld is a great example where they show how some of the dreams that you have in a couple movies I watched too. Dreams that you have be memories from other lives that you done lived. You know what I'm saying? Because it's sometimes some people don't forget they past lives. When they
Hmm.
reincarnate back here and things like that.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I gone to people and I told one lady, hey, uh, I believe you got family that worked in this place. I never talked to the lady again before or nothing. And she goes, yeah, how do you know? And I was like, call your aunt, and I know your aunt. And then it was true. It was true. I was able to tell that person was connected to somebody in my life.
Mm.
And also, I was able to tell like where I was gonna live, and
Mm-hmm.
I would, yeah, where I was gonna go. And many times, like you said, I think they played that simulation to confuse you
Mm-hmm.
and to throw you off.
Yeah. Yeah. And like Rebel Queen said her dreams play out sometimes, and then that could be possibly maybe part of the script, right? Because
Yeah.
they want you to follow something, so they'll give you the dream and then have it happen, in reality to where you feel like this resonates with you, so it makes you more likely to do it.
Yeah.
This word resonate that people are using today is just another term for something being familiar to you.
Hmm.
You know another
Yeah,
great. Oh, I'm about to say another great movie. With Gerard Butler is that Gamer one when the
yeah.
humans was controlling.
Mm.
The other human. Remember we were talking about the avatars and stuff like that. That one, and then when Price, when you talk about the what is that? The VR headset, Brain,
Yep.
Ready Player One. That's
Yep.
Right,
another
yeah.
movie too.
Okay, yeah. And then I wanted to say to Rose, no, your dreams don't get you out the matrix. You have to the body has to decease in order to, to do those steps. So, and then I wanted to say this to everybody too. You have to be mindful too with dreams too, because they also can be false memories. You know what I'm saying? I've also watched where they're uploading memories and they erase memories and can, and one, what was that butterfly effect? This guy was rewriting the whole system and created some stuff, and he was changing their memories. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying? So yeah, you got to be mindful with the dreams and stuff too. You don't want to get too attached to anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Anybody
butterfly
anybody
effect.
have experiences between you and your higher avatar is AI influence?
Yeah.
you know
Because
what's funny?
somebody asked something inside the chat. So
Yeah, one time I was driving, I was really tired, and I called this girl, and she picked me up. So the girl was a friend from high school, like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and then she met me in the gas station, and she took me home. I was tired. My eyes were closing. I was something, and I never remember where I got her number, how I called her, but I ended up being in her place. She put me in one room. She goes, "Go ahead and rest." Then I came back home the next day, and I stopped talking to her. We talked on the phone, but where did she came from? They dragged her, I guess, from my back past life and put her in my way because they wanted to keep me alive, And they done it so many times with me, and like he says, they're recycling me. But
Okay. Yeah. Beyond the Veil got another question. It said, "Are dreams just another thing that AI does to groom souls, just like they do in the astral projection?"
Can I just add this before like anyone answers the question? I think that like if you want to know something, like you should use your willpower and intent, and the answers will come to you. You should not look into dreams or any kind of programming, even your higher self, all these kinds of things. Use your will and intent. This is I would say this is how I even like got to this program, this whole like price and disobey and darkness, like you should use that and question, like when you question something and when you're honest with yourself, like you will arrive to
yep,
truth.
yep,
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
yep. You are your own God. Give yourself permission to receive. Start going deep within yourself. You gotta peel the cap that they put on your mind so that you become that. You get access to the eternal net. Fuck the
Right.
internet. The things
No
that you need as a soul in here, you need to go beyond this system. That's why they put us in indoctrination day camps and churches and spirituality so that you never dig deep within inside yourself as a God.
yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
You're only
But
gonna
all you
get
need right
strong.
now, listen, but all you need right now at this point in time is how to go home. All that other stuff is not necessary. You just need to know how to go home because you're in danger of never
Yep.
leaving this place.
Yep.
That's all you need. All the other stuff,
That's the number
you
one
use it
thing,
in your
leaving the
next
matrix.
experiences and other simulations outside this. But the main thing is to know your way home.
Mm-hmm.
What about all the people that escaped? You think they could help us?
No, every
Some
soul is its
Only
own
you can
God.
help
You have to
yourself,
help
man.
yourself.
once they
Nobody can
out,
do the
they
work
out.
for you.
Right.
Once
You
they
have to
out,
do
they
it
out.
Like
yourself.
I'd say like Eric, don't be confused about anything. Like use your will and intention to escape. Like you know what you want to do. What you want is to escape. So use your will and intention.
Yeah,
The
start
answers will
putting
come
your
to you and they will
plans.
resonate.
Yeah, start using your plans right now to start plotting your script off the heli what is called Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
Write your script or your play on how you want to leave this stage.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you should be doing.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, they're going to do it.
Yeah, they've been doing it.
Yeah, well then you need to stop letting them do it and do what's in your best interest.
Do not be scared, Eric. Like, they
No,
will not do anything if you have the willpower and intention to escape.
Right.
Like, stop making excuses for them. Like,
well,
whatever they
I'm
did
not
to you,
scared. I'm
like,
just tired.
Well, that's not going to
won't
get you
be.
out of here being tired. You got to
Won't be.
step your game up, man. Because they see you weak, they going to come after you and tap your ass.
Well, they already know that I know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They
So
know nothing. They don't know the next move. All they can do is just copy and paste
no,
and
they
twist
saved
off
me a
of
lot of
you.
times. They saved me a lot of times.
They want
They want me to
you
just
to
stay
think.
here, and I don't
Well,
want to
you
be
should thank
here.
them. Listen, you should thank them for keeping you around, and at least you gave yourself a chance
For
to come to
what?
this
They
channel.
do their
Listen
own
to me.
scripture.
Listen to me. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Had you not come to this channel, I guarantee you're not going to find no other exit channel like we do. So you should be thanking them.
Let me
Because
say,
everybody else tells you to go to the center of earth, but they don't tell you the steps like we do.
yeah, and
That part.
I just say this too, cause like I watched a movie, where this guy could not go on to whatever was next in his movie because he didn't have a soulmate. He didn't fall in love. And I watched this movie. Now I've learned a lot of things about ghost mode and being reincarnated and things like that. But the one thing that I picked up about it was that soulmates is bullshit because, like, you know, the man uploading is solo. So how would you have a mate in doing that? And they were saying that you had to have a soulmate in order to ascend in this movie. And that's when I knew that the whole ascension was bullshit. Because you got to be able to watch these movies in a different mindset than just to be entertained. And
Exactly. It's all a scam. It's all like
yeah,
finesse. Like,
yeah,
if they
yeah.
tell you that, like, you can't, you should use
Yeah,
your own willpower and intent.
I don't really watch a movie because my life is a movie. I mean, I did mostly everything I said I was gonna do. So I
Well, I
predicted all
watch
the stuff.
movies.
So
I
like
watch.
this guy says, like
I
price to
watch
pay. He
movies.
says, you remember stuff. I told my sister, look, I'm gonna go get a house. I'm gonna do this. So I did everything said I was gonna do, and then I seen signs, and then it was over, and then now I'm over here. But like he says, it's their scriptures, not mine, and I'm tired of it. So
Yeah.
Okay,
You
So
yeah.
you
So
write your
the
own
reason
script.
why
Rebel
the
Queen
reason
asked
why I
the
watch
question, how do you
movies
get
is so that I can be able to share information with others because it's not really any information that gives you this stuff up front. There's not a book you can read to get this information. There's really not like one simple video you can get to get this information. We have created videos on our pages for that to happen, but
yeah, for the
without that,
awareness?
you're not gonna be able to just go out there and find that. Like, love is one of those things that you experience it here in the avatar, with the emotions and stuff like that. But that can become toxic as well because a lot of people is worshiping it and people is using it in a more of a possessive way when people really is using this love term. They're not really using
Yeah.
love in a proper manner because if people were, they would understand when it's time to let somebody go, you let them go.
no,
Yeah.
no,
The proper thing to use is you find somebody with commonality and you bond with them. Like the stuff between males and females is a program. That's what they use to program the bodies to reproduce more avatars
yeah,
and stay lost and reproduce more scripts,
yeah,
right? To drop souls in and stuff like that. So that's not real love between what you have because there's supposed to be a law called like attracts like, but they also tell you that men are from Mars, women are from Venus. So what brings a male and a female is the programming together. The reason why those that are what's the word? Can I use homosexual? The
Sure.
pro the codes in those bodies don't work.
Mm-hmm.
So really souls is souls, right? Men is men, and that's why from my perspective, the reason why you have homosexuality is because those codes don't work on those bodies to bring reproduction. And when we're doing reproduction between male and females, you're just bringing in more slaves for them.
Yeah, that's right.
Avatars to fill. See what I'm saying?
Right.
We're doing the work for them. So
Yeah.
that's why you have, if a child is born without those codes, they're going to be attracted to the same thing because like attracts like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they
hold on,
script
Eric.
whoever they're
Hold
gonna
on,
get
Eric.
to Avatar.
Hold on, Eric. So uh in the comments, Rose was asking, how do we know if someone is an NPC or not?
Well, you can ask them, do they have an internal monologue?
Yeah.
You could tell.
Dialogue.
No, you can't necessarily tell.
I could tell.
Well, you're a genius.
No, I'm not a genius.
But some people, some souls, just like there's levels to everything, right? There's levels to awareness of souls. Maybe some NPCs can play it off pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, and also like some souls, like
Mm-hmm.
they follow the NPC script, so like
Yeah,
I don't even
they
think that
follow the
really
NPC
matters.
script, and you ask them questions, and they don't know. You could tell that they're not really questioning anything.
Yeah.
And you said about avatars reproducing, like they got me to reproduce a couple of times. I have a friend that they send out to work all over the world, but the guy he goes, hey, I can't have no kids, but they didn't want him to reproduce, so they coded him with a different script, and it's been like 30 years, and I still have I have a contact with him, and they're using him to be all over the world, so they send him to different countries. But I could tell it's kind of sad. So they do feel your scripture, like they got me to be with someone. Okay, I got a kid. Okay, go here, go there, and I could tell it's theirs. It's not mine, and they took it away. So now they want me to finish this thing right now, but then they know I don't want to. They know I'm awake, and I don't want to keep
You
going.
aware? Yeah, you
You
aware?
don't want to be
Yeah.
awake. Awake is something.
Aware of what
Yeah.
they're doing. So I'm not an NCP. I'm like, hey, okay, so what's next? But they're picking this, like he says, they write everything. They pick whatever you do. They put everything in the people and places, so you keep going. It's like a script. But now, since they know I know, now I don't want to keep going. They're like, oh, okay, Eric knows that he doesn't want to go down that one. I'm tired, dude.
Yeah, you should be. Any soul in their right mind should be. Unfortunately, that's not going to be the case for most because some souls are stuck in children right now. It's fucked up. They can't even get this information.
Yeah. I'd have been through the gang stalking, dark magic. Like I've had family members going to tarot card readers to find out what I had going on, so they can, try to put rituals or do spells and stuff on this avatar. So but I just protect myself. I've done cleanses. I've done lemon freeze so people can't talk about this avatar. All of those type of things. But for the one thing I think is most effective is staying away from those who operate in that manner. A lot of times, who you think is your gang stalker might really just be your neighbor, might just be your manager, might just be your mama. I've watched a lot of movies where it be the closest person to them that's handing them over, that's their handler. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people got handlers and don't realize it.
That part.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's right. You don't know who is who.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, they definitely use technology to. That's how I get some sort of like a laser. They don't mess with my mind anymore. They can't mess with the mind anymore. I see too much. They can't pull me back. But they do fire some sort of technology at the body every now and then.
Okay.
Oh,
Greetings,
where something
Papa.
hurts.
It's not like it hurts. It's just like you could tell it's like some sort of heat beam or laser.
Yeah.
And then like what I do is when it hits me, I just lay down, go in fetal position, say I do not consent over and over until it stops. Now what they used to do every time I raised my level of awareness, unlike the very first time when they gave me a vision of a devil and a god fighting, and then they gave me a download. But lately it's just some sort of like a beam or something. See, I don't have nowhere to expand anymore right now. Like I got everything I need, but up until that point, that's how they were hitting me. I don't, it's some energy weapon or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I
had
would
a
feel
question
like
about the Game
vibrations or
Stalkers.
something.
Yeah, they sent a lady to my house one
Oh, wait a
time.
minute. Hold on. It's one at a time.
Out loud. Welcome to the panel.
Welcome.
Thank you. I had a question about the Game Stalkers. I think my neighbor does it. She's always been very antagonistic towards me ever since I moved in. I bought my home, my first home, back in 2017. And she would do little antagonistic stuff like throw cat food on my porch without putting it on a plate, just scatter it all around my porch and stuff like that. And then I started to notice that she would, so say I'm leaving out my house at the same time, she would come directly out at the same exact time, but it would be so weird because our houses are not facing each other. So there's no way of her knowing, you get what I'm saying, when I come
Mm.
out, but she was always doing it and she still does it to this day. And the only reason why she done slowed down is because me and my mama talk about it so much. It's like we're talking about her, laughing about it in our own house, and then like it slowed down. And she also does stuff like, say I'm coming in, pulling in my driveway, and I notice none of my other neighbors do it. I've been living in this house since 2017. She'll pull directly in with me, like it'll coincide a lot. I mean, she does it with my mom too. I don't know why she does that stuff, but when you brought up gang stalking, it definitely made me think of her.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. There's a few that have those issues. That's
Yeah.
part of
That's
this.
the
Yeah.
form of it. So just person bothering you unnecessarily, just want to be in your space, don't need to be in your space and stuff like that.
Yeah, so what is that? Is that like demonicism or something?
It's spirit. You know, we don't like
They
spirit.
could be demonic influence. Demon is religion, and daemon is computer term.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
So
And
it's
so yeah, they have anybody by the AI can be turned into an agent that's near you.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what they showed you. That's what they showed you in the Matrix. Yeah.
Spiritual activist was asking, were you you know, I try not to use this word awake. Were you awake or sleep with the energy with the weapon hitting you? That was the question.
No, I could be sitting in my chair at the computer and it'll hit me.
All right, he'd be aware. He'd be aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah, he was saying it was like the more awareness he got, they kept hitting him.
And then I just want to clear like something up in the comments. That yeah, Rebel Queen, you did state a fact about you know, like love does not necessarily mean reproduce, because you could be in love with somebody who necessarily can't reproduce. So love is just like pretty much a energy or emotion here, but it does not necessarily automatically equal reproduction. And I'm
Yeah.
just looking at the comments and I'm reading like that's a kind of shitty debate. Like I think we all should move on from that.
I agree. Thank you.
You welcome. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, because I mean, shoot, people out here, you know, crisis situation, love wasn't involved when, you know, he was being, you know, the avatar was being, you know, made shit, you
No,
know.
yeah, my came from force.
Yeah, right. So, you know.
Now let me I never really questioned my mother about this. And
Yeah.
the father, when I met him at 19, he didn't claim anything, but it could be a possibility that moms, when she was away from her parents, when her grandmothers, like she made that as an excuse.
Yeah.
But I was told that's what it was. So if that's what it was, is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's possible that my mother could have lied. Now I think about it. You know what I'm saying? Because she snuck away. You know what I'm saying? And use an excuse to blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
There's also different types of love. Like you can love your friend and not have a child with them. Like I just thought that was really weird, and I wanted to say that love
yeah.
isn't just romantic. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd
look,
also want to say,
the love is mainly lust to reproduce,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So if you don't
Love to
have,
reproduce.
Right.
Love can cross bound. It doesn't need to be somebody you want to sleep with. That's lust. You're absolutely
yeah,
right.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So a lot
I
of
would
people
also
confuse that when it comes to the processes that bring a male and a female together to make more slaves.
Mm-hmm.
I would also say beware of like love and all these kinds of
But they
emotions.
pick
Sometimes
whoever they
like
want.
the
Hold on,
program
Eric.
would I would say like the matrix would make you love certain things that like are going to sink you deeper into the matrix. So like beware of like the things you love, especially if you have the awareness and intent on thinking about them, you know. So yeah, I would
Yeah,
say that.
it's mostly for the body, right? What the body wants.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to separate what the body
Yeah,
wants, and when you become fully
yeah,
aware that you're not the body, and then you
Mm-hmm.
know you're not a
yeah.
spirit, and you
Yeah.
recognize you're a
Mm-hmm.
soul, then you start doing things for the benefit of the soul and not the system.
Right, right. Price,
Yeah.
Megan,
Yeah.
do you think that you can like kind of mod and host with Price for me real quick while I go? I gotta go and take care of something. I'm gonna be like 10 minutes. I'm
Yeah.
listening, but I won't be able to like mute or nothing like that because of what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, all right, cool. Thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Anybody? See, we got a 35 in here. Um, Probably interested in me sharing the exit just in case we got dropped. I'll
Hey,
do
I
that.
want
Yeah.
to kick off. This is Eric. Nice talking to you, man.
All right, you too.
And
You
yeah,
too.
I agree with you about the script. Okay,
Yep.
you know what they did to me one time, just to agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
They when I moved in with the with my ex, the address had my son's birthday, the whole numbers. So so they put the number in the and it was his date, the year, and everything. It was like 6 numbers. What's the chances of that? You know?
Ah, man, you know how this place works.
Yeah. So
Yep.
yeah, and then they put it on my mind when I was dreaming that I was gonna be taken in the hospital, and the
Mm.
elevator going up and down. But anyways, thanks for your info, and I do agree that they want you to do the script, their scripture, not yours.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and once you start rebelling, and they're gonna start things weird things are gonna happen, man.
Oh yeah. It's crude shit that they do, but that's what they got to do to survive. So don't take it personal.
Well, I don't. I'm
Yeah.
just they kept me alive for a long time, so.
Yeah.
They keep recycling me for a reason. I don't know why.
Well, like I said, you should be thankful because you at least you made it here. You got the exit information. That's all that should matter now, right?
Yeah, I'm not complaining, but I'm just tired. That's all I could
Well,
tell you,
okay.
bro.
Well,
I'm
well,
tired.
you could do something about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You should be tired. Anybody in their right mind, any soul in their right mind should be tired of this bullshit.
I was just gonna say that. I was just about to say we're all tired.
Yeah. But it's, again, you have to be in your right mind, and most are not, unfortunately. And there's nothing we could do for them. They're not open to this information. Matter of fact, most of them come and fight this information.
No, I don't. I know it's real, man.
Yeah. Well, we
Yeah,
know you
there's a
know
lot
because you
of
keep
people.
coming back. You're not here to disrupt. We talking about these fools that come and disrupt for no reason. Like, if you don't like this shit, just move on. Why can't you just move on?
Exactly.
Because they turn into Agent Smiths.
hmm
Yeah.
Start reporting and all that stuff.
Motherfuckers, Agent Smiths. See, we all
That's who I
ones,
fall
and
into.
they got these Agent Smiths coming in here to try to shut us down, like
Yeah,
programs.
yeah. All right,
Yes.
bro. I have to go, but take care, man. I'll come back
You
again.
too.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you, and thank you, lady Rebel Queen, and my taking Queen.
Hmm.
You're welcome.
And I agree with you. They erase all the history. I don't. There's no such a thing. Thank you. Bye.
All right. See.
It's
All right. So
alright, man.
I'm gonna
It's
run
alright.
the exit just so
Okay.
somebody, just in case somebody, just want to have it. So step one. Know that the avatar that you're in is a prison cell due to the silver cord shackle, I call it, right? They're trapping you in that body. So, in order for you to, you know, get out, you have to shed that body, that avatar, that prison cell, and it's your business. Each soul is their own God. So you choose how you exit the Hollywood stage first part of it, first act. So then you're gonna be as a ghost. You may get approached by archons. If you get approached by the archons, they're going to give you something that you love to pull on your heartstring and try to entice you to take the offer to get recycled. You, under any circumstances, you do not accept their offer. And I'm thinking that if they know that you know the scheme, what are they going to probe your mind for to offer you as bait? So maybe they won't show up at all. So then, at that point, with will and intent, you want to go home. You have to connect to your star portal. All souls are here via star portals. Souls are the real stars of Hollywood, right? So use your will and intent, and you can go check out one of my pinned videos. We show a demonstration of that. Connect to your star. Then the aurora borealis will transport the consciousness that you are to the center black sun, which projects this holographic reality. Once it ejects you out of this level 7, you will have 6 more levels to negotiate until you get fully out the computer. But think all the way out, because maybe somehow we might be able to blast ourselves all the way out. But if not, you'll have to negotiate 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's going to be easier because they kept finding ways to strip us of abilities, powers, awareness, and all that stuff down, just like they're going to do on level 8 to those who end up in a gray alien and meta Mars space first server. The avatar is going to have 8 chakras. So you'll know that you're all the way out when you wake up in your real demigod eternal avatar and remember everything that you did and why you did it, so that you never make a mistake like this again, hopefully, unless you like this shit. Does that make sense?
To me, it does.
Yeah,
Anybody else on the
100%.
panel?
100%. It makes
Yes.
sense. Just, if you know, you know. You just know the
Yeah.
truth.
There's 25 people in the room. Anybody else want to come up? Anybody else? You can come up and ask a question that's on the prompt.
Anyways, I'd also want to say, like, they'll use anything, man. Just remember, like, they'll use your fears, they'll use the things that you loved, your attachments. They'll use every and anything they can use. So, you should use your will and intent. But fear
Yeah,
not.
and yeah, I'm assuming that it's going to be stars. That's why, you know, the stars are going to be the portals for every exit. It has to be. It has to be some sort of port, even if it was a square. You got to have some. We don't really care what the term is. We just know that there has to be a port for us to come in and leave through. And there's will intent.
Mm-hmm.
That's all because it's not
Yeah.
an automatic thing. So the only thing that you could do is use will intent. That's why I say we found a video that kind of demonstrates using will and intent to get away from an archon and connect to a light in the sky. Every soul has their
And
own
if you ever,
star.
Hi, I just
and if you
wanted to
ever
say
find,
greetings to Sheena. We have a new person on the panel. Hello.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Hi, everyone.
Good day.
This is my first time
Hello.
coming across the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to say hello, and I just came on a couple of
Greetings.
minutes ago. So this is very, very, very interesting to me. The topic and just the ideas and everything that I'm hearing so far it's very interesting.
You have any questions or for some clarity, or
Um,
does it? I mean, does it make more than interesting? Does it make sense?
I will say that everything you said made sense to me,
Mm-hmm.
almost as if I look at it the same way, but maybe slightly like from a different point of view. But everything you said makes sense.
Okay. What is your point of view?
That's okay. Great question. Okay. You see my name, the name up there is Shayna Calmest You. It's Calmest You because the children's book I wrote is named Calmest You. So anyway, but it's based on a 2,500-year-old concept, right? Called the Noble Eightfold Path. Is anybody familiar with that at all?
Not I.
Are you talking about the 8 limb path?
The Noble Eightfold Path. It was
I
literally just
also don't know.
huh?
I also don't know. Please
It's
explain.
oh, I'm so sorry. It was just simply put, it's just the Buddha's very first sermon. Okay, it was just his very first sermon. But what was the Buddha was about reaching enlightenment, so you didn't have to reincarnate again. So I find it interesting, Price, that's what you were going through the process of, right? Isn't that what you were kind of just talking about?
Well, what I was showing was just the steps to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't need to do what the monks claim that they do, or any of those groups. Matter of fact, I'm almost certain that none of them make it out of here.
So, okay, I want to say, like, for full disclosure, I'm not religious at all. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
at all. Okay, I grew up Christian. I'm from New York, Black American, and I am not religious at all. So when I
Mm-hmm.
say the Noble Eightfold Path, I am saying it's like a super practical 8-step thing you do. It's not. It has nothing to do with the belief
Mm-hmm.
system. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not. It's 100% just like practical. Like you have to have the right action, right? It's not complicated or anything like that.
Okay.
But to me, it's again
Can you explain it?
2,500 years ago. Sure.
What happens in the
Sure.
yeah?
So basically, I'll use the name Calmest You because that's how I put it together. But that's an acronym for the 8 steps in the Eightfold Path. Okay. So basically, Buddha went through he had a really, really great life growing up. Do you mind if I say this, or would you rather me speak directly? I don't want to take
I just
time.
want the steps.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll do
Like
that.
not like
Okay. So it's 8 steps. It's you have to have the right concentration, right action, right livelihood, right meditation or mindfulness. It can be used interchangeably. Right effort, right speech, right thought, and right understanding. So it's 8: concentration, action, livelihood, meditation, effort, speech, thought, understanding. So anyway, it's it, and it's just you have to
Well,
work.
okay. So what's the end result?
The end result. So in according to the Buddha, once you have a great combination of those for yourself, you reach enlightenment and you don't have to reincarnate again. Because remember, he comes from a culture that reincarnated endlessly, right? So
Now,
that's
what if I say
nah,
all
I don't
that is
believe in it.
bullshit?
I don't believe, guys. There's nothing to believe
No, no,
in.
no.
It's
Listen.
practical.
But here's what I'm saying. I guarantee you, listening to people that listen to these Buddhists, that I can show you videos. None of them show you how to go home. Not one of them.
You think anybody actually knows?
I just told
I know
everybody how to
that's
go
your
home.
perspective, honey.
It's no. Trust me. Listen, it's not a
No.
perspective.
I'm here. I'm
It's
here, Price.
100% fact.
I'm here,
100%.
Price.
We don't do
Price.
beliefs here. We do facts.
Price.
Yeah.
Price. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
I've been listening. I had to come up because I've been listening. Listen.
Yeah.
God damn, I ain't got my spoon right now. Listen, that's bullshit though. That is bullshit, okay? That Buddhist, that stuff that they teach you, that's just spirituality. That's where the spirits trap souls, and that whole thing is what keeps people reincarnating back in loops. And they even show you in a culture that they honor reincarnation low key. They want to keep reincarnating back.
Yeah, they will only
And
want
like
to
you said,
because
it's
that's
just
all
a
they know.
practice. Like you said, it's just a practice. So they're just practicing it.
Also,
Yeah.
welcome up, Noli over. We have a new person on the
Oh,
panel as
greetings.
well.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Thank you. I'm here, but I'm listening. I'm
Yeah.
listening
Yeah.
Okay.
Look.
to getting context, and I think I have some idea. Up before I start, thank you for allowing me to join your uh, debate. Is
No,
I
no
think it's
debate. No debate. We don't do
For
debate here. We just
debate.
share. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh okay.
yeah.
Well, what the share is, I think it's
It's
well
even
the
in
reason that the
The
reason that I
disclaimer
joined.
right there.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
in the
the
host
reason.
room when you come in the room. I'll let you know that if you get caught debating, you'll get dropped out of here.
Oh, okay. Well, the share is something for me really interesting because you all you all talking about the same thing for me, and it's called energy, right? The energy behaves in different ways. So if you have
Nah,
little bit about a little bit knowledge about physics,
nah,
you
No,
will know.
no,
nah.
no, no, no,
If you
no.
know a little bit, just a little bit
Nah, nah,
about
nah. Because it's
how.
not a no. This what we doing is not about physical. It's about the
No,
opposite.
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Physics. Physics.
Physics is physical, right?
No, no,
Cold.
no, no.
Everything is cold. Everything is physical. Physics is cold. We
No,
don't
no,
do none
no.
of that when it comes to what
No,
we sharing here.
no. Physics is the like thermodynamic, like a thermodynamics,
Listen,
or
listen. Okay, listen. Everything in this reality is cold except the soul. Zeros and ones. So anything that you're talking about, the vocabulary, the things you're doing at your job, sex, all those things are coded. The only thing real here is the soul. So yes, physics. There's no such
Facts.
thing
That's
ultimately as
100% facts.
physics. The only way
well,
you can
if you
experience physical, the only way you can experience physical is to upload your mind and put on one of these avatars that are so-called
I'm
coded as
referring
physical.
I'm referring a different physics, like the basic physics that you learn in a school, not physical, but physics.
That's what I'm saying. Everything, including your words, is part of code.
But the good thing, what I'm about to tell you, is because I'm just, approving what you guys saying, but
Hmm.
just based on physics, how the universe,
Okay,
how the universe
just say
behaves.
your point. Like, yeah, just say your point. Like, what do you think? Like, this is like the physics in conclusive form. Like, not something long though.
Yeah, just make
Uh,
it simple so like, I can and I can understand it at least. Break it
okay,
down, make it simple.
okay. So every action has a reaction, right? Are we good on that?
Yeah, okay. Cause and effect.
Cause and effect, right?
Uh-huh.
That's a law of physics. There is
Yeah, but
another
it's still
law.
code though, right? It's still all code, right?
We're gonna get there. So there is more laws. For example, um, there is something called um, what's the name that measures the energy and how it behaves, depending the system or this is complicated. That's why I don't want to. I was waiting my time, before
Hmm.
I join in the conversation to get
Hmm.
the whole context. so I
But
can,
let me
you
ask you
know.
this. Let me ask
But
you
why
this.
would
See,
it be complicated though? Why would it be complicated? Like,
No, I'm not getting complicated. I would like to affirm in some way that what you guys talking about
oh, I
or
see. Okay.
sharing
Mm,
is totally 100% from my knowledge is 100% true. So the way you think is how you're gonna behave. Your actions every day, the way you think every day is how every day you're gonna react. And reactions has consequence, and that's real life.
yeah.
So, but this energy is energy associated with all those consequences,
Mhm.
right? So
Mm,
if you have positive thought, your reaction is gonna be, in the same way. So it's same thing if you have negative thought,
Mhm.
your energy gonna affect in the same way, and all what it come with it. You
So are you
see,
talking
when we,
about manifesting?
uh, no, I'm in general. I'm trying to explain how the universe behaves.
well,
The
but
one
hold on,
song,
hold on. Because
the
like
one
people come
song,
in here and say universe,
the
they have a
Yep.
different perspective. They have a different perspective of universe than my my folks have here.
yeah,
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What
like
is it?
well, most people people think things are souls who think they're people. They think this one computer is their universe.
mm-hmm.
It's that's uh, f- that's not okay. Science is
where do
there
you think
for
we are though? Can I ask a
So,
okay.
question? Where do you think
We
we
are
are?
we are the result of
mhm.
billions and billions of years of evolution,
Okay,
right?
stop there. Stop right there. Stop right
No,
Nah,
there.
Okay.
Stop,
no.
stop,
Okay.
stop,
nah.
stop, 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 stop. Stippity,
Okay.
stippity, stippity, stippity. Stop right there.
Okay.
This is
Ask
exactly
me.
the problem. See, this is
I
where
want to
this is.
say this.
You,
I'm gonna say this. I'm back, y'all.
Don't get me
I'm
wrong,
back,
but
yeah.
don't you
and
ask me.
Now
You asked me
listen.
hold
one
on, Noli.
question.
Yeah, yeah,
Hold
but
You
on,
that's
asked
Noli.
me
all it
one
took,
I
though.
question.
gotta, I got my two
That's all it
cents.
took.
I
Yeah,
just
that's
want to
all it
add
took.
my
Go ahead.
two
Go ahead.
You
cents.
Add
asked
your
me one
two.
question, but it doesn't mean that I don't
Noli,
approve
Noli,
what
hold on
what you're
one
saying.
moment.
Hold on,
Noli,
the host
That's
wants
hold
not the
to
on
point.
one
talk.
moment, please.
Okay.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on
Go
one
ahead, D. Go
moment.
ahead, D.
Universe. We're gonna go into this word, universe. Uni means one. Uni means one. Uni also can mean unite, but it means one, right? Verse. Verse means song. So universe means one song. So everybody wants to be in one song when they're saying they want to be in the universe. Can't physically actually be in the universe.
One love.
Uh, this is a different interpretation. It's okay.
Yeah, but see, listen though, man, you can't right now. You can't go any further because your use of the term universe, when we know this is just one
Question.
multi-level computer, we
Can I
Question.
ask a
cannot talk
question?
any
How did you
further. It
come
does
the
not. It does
Who
not.
said
It
question?
does not.
how,
Who said the terms?
how did you how did you
Cause you
come to
said
the
it. You
conclusion that
said you
like
Who
said
we've
it.
been here for
who
billions
said the
of years?
terms?
Like how did you come with the conclusion that we've been here for billions of years? That's what I want to
Right.
know.
Right.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying that we've been here. I'm never saying that we've been here all the
I mean, I
no.
okay, not okay, not
We are
all.
the
Okay,
we are the
let me
result.
rephrase.
We are the result
Okay,
of evolution.
No, no, bro,
No,
no. Come
That's
dude.
on
what
now.
made
You just
everybody
you're
stop you.
off.
Yeah,
He
Wrong
that's what
just
channel.
everybody was
Wrong
he
stopping
just
channel.
you.
said no to that.
Wrong
Is
channel.
that yeah, it's the
Wrong
evolution.
channel.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're on the wrong channel for that. That's like baby food to us at this point.
Yeah.
Right.
You that's baby steps. You still like you repeating what you've been
Okay.
sold. We gone
Okay.
beyond what's been sold in this
But
channel.
teach me then.
I'm teaching you. Look, your mind is in one
It's a matrix.
multi-stack simulation. You're on level 7. The reason why your avatar has 7 chakras is because you sunk your consciousness in from what we call base reality into one simulation where they keep building computer within simulation within simulation within simulation. They already have a level 8 to trap souls in, which I'm sure they already have them taken off the streets.
Okay. I think I got your point.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
I got a
like we're
question.
gonna have to agree to disagree. And right now we're sharing how to get out of level 7 so that you can go jump into a whole new simulation where it's not trying to trap you for eternity.
You're putting on the table realities, right?
Realities? Yeah. Other simulated. Look. Imagine you ever play a video game?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, hey, wait,
You're putting
listen.
on the table realities.
Imagine if you were stuck in playing one video game for the rest of your eternity. That's what you were set up for. Are you aware of that here?
Well, okay, let's go real on the
No, see, that's what I'm saying. I
realities.
am going real. See, like my real, I can prove to you.
I'm not disagree
Mhm.
with you that
Hold
we
on,
may have different realities, okay?
Hold
That's
on,
something.
No,
But
no,
in all reality,
Can I talk here?
The host
I'm trying to
talking.
run my
Yeah,
panel.
let the host talk. Let the
Yeah, the
host
host
talk.
talking.
The bossy
Thank you.
boss.
Thank you. So in the comments, we got a question. Said, I'm confused how AI is the director of reality if it takes free will to use and utilize it.
You ain't using free will till you take it. You're operating off of their programming. You in one of their bodies, and if you don't recognize who you are as a soul or a spirit, mainly a soul, then you are under their mind control. If you think this one simulation is the universe, you are under mind control.
what made you think that happened? That humanity let the AI take control?
I was born to this. They wiped my memory, but guess what? I overcame it. And so while I overcame it and I know how to get out of it, listen, I figured out how to get out of it. That's what we do here. We share for any souls in their right minds who recognize this place as a soul trap. We share it, how to get out of it. That's all we do every day, twice a day sometimes.
Okay. I just have one question. Does anybody know does anybody know or is being into the law of what sets AI?
The who?
Hold on, Noli. Hold on, Noli. We
The
gotta
law.
ask you some questions.
The
Hold
law.
on.
You know there is laws.
Reverse.
Let me
We
finish
gonna
and
ask
I
Noli
can
some
hear you.
questions. Noli, we're gonna ask you some questions, okay? Did you know that souls are the true stars of this reality, and AI is the director, and they wrote a script for you to play out?
Right, but my question is, do you know
No. You
No,
don't
you
get
gotta
to
answer the
That's a
question.
We
yes and no
asking
question.
you questions
it's
now. I got some more too. Yeah, I got a couple more too. I
okay, but
gotta take over the
It's the
panel.
most simplest
or it's
question
just
ever.
this is a monologue?
I gotta get control of the conversation here. You
He's
know.
answering questions with
Okay,
questions.
yeah, make the question again. Okay.
Okay. Did you know that souls are the true stars of this reality, and AI is the director, and they wrote a script for you to play out?
Okay, and forget me to respond with the answer. Do you have basics, logical, and tangible fundaments to respond to approve that? To prove
To
that?
prove, yeah, we prove every claim here.
Price, no,
How?
I got another
Please.
question.
Okay, but
How did you come to the conclusion that you're logical? Like, how did you come with
Oh
those?
no,
Like,
listen.
even with the
Remember,
laws,
y'all.
simple
like,
as
how did
The
you?
simple as
host
this.
is
Hold
being
on.
Okay,
How
Hold
did
on.
he
let me
say it?
answer.
What he
Let me
said.
answer.
You don't get the answer because when you came up, you said you wanted to join the debate, and guess what? I feel like I'm getting into right here, right
Yeah, we
now.
don't debate.
That's why I'm asking you questions because
Exactly.
I want you to join our conversation, not change our conversation.
And also not answer
Bars.
questions with
That's
questions.
bars. Do you say that again? I think everybody missed it. What did you say?
Join our conversation, not change our conversation.
Okay,
Ashe.
yeah, because you know the
Yeah,
Matrix, they love to change
yeah.
the
And
conversation.
I'm gonna let you know like this.
Brother,
Somebody
hijack.
like you come in, we see them as agents of the Matrix because this channel is not about arguing. It's about sharing. We don't ask for anybody's opinion. If somebody wants to give an opinion or argue, they're gonna have to pay. We just share. It's a take it or leave it thing. So we don't care about what other people believe or what they think they know. You see what I'm saying? But we did give a lot of time to it to try to give. We try to give souls a chance to open their minds and see what it is that we share, which we back. See what I'm saying? And when it don't get that, when we don't have that type of exchange, we have to let them go because there's souls that's waiting for their souls who ready to get the fuck up out of hell.
Yeah.
And so
That
we're
doesn't
wasting
make
their
it.
time.
That
We're
doesn't
wasting
make
their
it right.
time.
That doesn't make
It
it
makes
right.
it right.
Okay.
It makes us right for what this channel is about. It does. It's not a right or wrong. This is how we chose to run
It's a
it.
free
You see what I'm
country.
saying?
It's a
No,
free
no, no, no. It's
country.
not a free
Thank you for
country.
your time.
Peace.
Well, I think
Bye.
that went
For
pretty
dropping
well.
in.
That was pretty well right there. I think that was
I
that
want
was
to say thank you
Yeah,
for
I would say so
participating
too.
in
That
this.
shit makes no sense. But it does make sense because they send agents to come and disrupt. That's what they're supposed to do, and we shouldn't expect nothing less.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we want true questions, genuine questions, you know.
Yeah, we don't want
We didn't get
our
to
questions.
yeah, did Shayna get to answer the questions on the prompt? I think those questions on the prompts are great to bring everybody into a talking point. You know, we all have a meeting of the minds, as Price would say, you know, when we build from the question. You know what I'm saying? That way, when a person shares their perspective of what they think or feel, and it's kind of like going against what the room, you know what I'm saying, then, you know what I'm saying, I think it's a way to avoid that, you know, because, I mean, yeah, it gets
They want to see, you know that's some agent behavior because they force their shit. They try to push it.
Right, like because he wasn't even answering the question. It was like
No interest.
he was answering the question with the question.
Yeah, that's some agent
Yeah, he
shit.
was
Whether look,
just
even
sending
if it
us on
wasn't
some
done
wild
on
goose
purpose,
chases.
the AI got into that like a puppet, you know what I'm saying, and got into him and had him had him behave that way every single time. That's ego. That's where the spirit is. That's the agent of the spirits is the ego. They'll come in and use you just like Agent Smith will jump in anybody and come get down.
yeah. Yeah.
But this is the wrong channel for that.
Yeah.
But you can't blame him for trying though.
He said,
What's up?
really?
Yeah. We don't do that.
Yeah, we can't. We don't debate over here, but
Yeah.
he said, stuff.
Yeah, we
Somebody
don't
hurt.
use that word either. Yeah, y'all don't nobody say that word. That get you in trouble. Look,
Yeah.
see, he got muted. See what happened right there?
What happened? What happened?
He got muted.
What happened?
He said he got muted.
He used a bad word in here.
And I muted him.
Community
'Cause
guideline violation.
Oh, I see.
he was talking some ish and I muted him.
Yeah, that's agent. That's agentry.
Yeah.
It's like
Agency, I
how
like
hard
that
is it?
word.
How hard is it if you don't agree with the subject, just bounce?
Because people, it's attention, man. You know.
No, I know what it is. I just for anyone that's listening.
Oh yeah.
They need to understand themselves. If you really stand on what you are, then this shouldn't bother you. But if it does bother you, you're being turned into an agent. It's as simple as that.
Yep. I got a great example. I remember I was on a panel with somebody, it was a while back. We was on a panel with somebody and she was talking, but it was something she was doing. I don't know what she was doing, but I was getting bothered by her. And then I thought about, I said, what is going on? Hold on. She ain't doing nothing to me, and what is happening? And it was the agent trying to kick in and take over, right? Probably try to get me to be mad, leave the room or something, or to run that person off the panel, so then they wouldn't get the information that was needed. But I was wise. I peeped the game, so I didn't fall victim to it. And then we had one price where a lady, she called it too. She said, I don't know why I felt like at first you were like debating with me and stuff, but she said I had to stop and think. And she said she was like, why do I think this lady don't know me and stuff? So why am I thinking like that? And then after that, we followed each other and everything.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a soul catching on,
Mm-hmm.
asking questions. That's what I started doing when I started realizing that something wasn't right and I wasn't doing something right. You start asking yourself questions and expect answers.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go to the enemy asking them, you're not going to get what you need. You got to go within. Each soul is their own God. You just got to tap into you. Tap into the higher, the eternal net.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can I answer the questions on the prompt?
Facts.
Oh yes.
100%.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna give a stab at it. Now my brain is I'm pretty different, y'all. I'm just different. I'm gonna just say that. Okay.
How about this? Mind. You don't want to claim brain.
Okay.
Oh,
Mine.
have her
My
spell
mind.
out
Yes.
brain. Have her spell out brain so she can know why though, right?
BRAI.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Mhm.
let's see. Is AI God of the universe? I heard your explanation of the word universe, so I'm not gonna try to answer that. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
There's some intelligence there. I sense some.
I did a little bit. Did you know that souls are the true stars of this reality? I believe that 100%.
Mhm.
And AI is the director. That's interesting to me. I have a thought on it, but that's interesting. And they wrote a script for you to play out. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Do I identify with what I see in the mirror, spirit versus being, or spirit versus being? I need to understand more about
Okay,
really
so
what
do
the
you identify?
differences between those are, honestly.
Okay, yes. So do you identify with what you see in the mirror, which is spirit? Spirit is considered the avatar or ego. A lot of times when people are identifying with the avatar, a lot they're wrapped up in ego as well. And then versus being God, a lot of people will say, "Oh, I'm not God." You know what I'm saying? But
Gotcha.
if you are soul, you recognize soul as God.
That makes so much sense to me for a lot of reasons. Okay. Because I grew up Christian, so when I hear the word spirit, I automatically think Holy Spirit, and I don't want to do
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Holy Spirit is like Satan is a Holy Spirit. Elon is a
Right.
Holy Spirit. Lucifer is a whole.
Holy
Those are sentient spirit programs.
that.
Jesus, Holy Spirit.
So I'm working on that one, right? Because I had to come from under that belief system and that mind frame, whatever we're
Mhm.
calling it.
Programming.
I've done a lot of work on myself. I want to say real quick, this is interesting that I'm on with you guys right now, because I literally am married to a senior level software engineer,
Mhm.
and almost 10 years now, right? But the crazy part is when I met him, I used to hang out with him all night long, and he would code all night long, right? Just
Okay.
code all night long, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so I learned, like my mind,
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
my mind opened, y'all, completely. Because I was asking him questions constantly, like, what do you mean? What is that line? Well, what is it when you put this on this line? What is it? And I was able to understand like so much about this existence. I'm just gonna put it like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
So I rock with what y'all saying. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a little different though. I have a super open mind, but I feel like that's maybe what I'm here for. I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm just being
Okay.
honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but I'm glad I'm here. So I'm putting it.
Well,
That's
glad to
true.
have you.
I thank
Yeah.
you. But no,
No,
I
no
love what
crab
you
in the
guys are
bucket. No crab in
doing.
the bucket sensed.
Nah. We gotta
And I'm just
wake
saying,
up. We gotta wake up. That's all I want. That's all I care about.
yeah, we just gotta become properly aware. That's what it
That's
is.
it.
What we
That's
use
it.
is awareness, proper awareness.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ashe, yes.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
wild out here.
Speaking of all of that, question. So
Yes.
why? Well, I can't even just say why because when someone says soul or spirit, they automatically resonate that with energy.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you? Okay, so what would y'all like if they resonate that with energy? So what is
How
energy?
about this? Look.
Okay.
Two separate animators of avatars. That's all. They just use the word energy, but the label, the two separate animators are just spirit and soul. If you want to call it energy, fine, but ultimately it's just two separate animators, soul and spirit. Know that spirit, all levels of spirit is just a code, and you cannot interface them if the avatar's VR headset didn't work anymore. So when if you in that body and the soul gives life to the body through the heart, if the heart is still alive, you're just going to be a vegetable. You're not going to be able to see your family anymore. You're just going to be stuck in darkness in that body until it expires.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So spirit doesn't really exist. It's like in our imagination, but in a controlled imagination. You know what I'm saying? Through these simulations.
Yeah.
Well, that sums it up right there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to the moon. Nah.
Bring some cheese back. Bring some cheese back.
Going to the moon, man. Forget all this stuff. Man. I'm going home, man.
Oh, we had a comment that said, "What if AI is not the bad guy here?" And I responded, "Well, it is for souls."
Yeah, I'm gonna say it like this. Ultimately, it's not. If you look at it from a higher perspective and put yourself in Elon's shoes, right? Elon is a sentient program. If every soul leaves this simulation, Elon would vaporize, no longer exist. He has no purpose anymore. So as long as Elon can keep you in his world, Elon gets to live with his intent to live for eternity. Because just think about this: this is a sentient program getting a taste of existence and self-awareness. Think about if you was in that in his shoes.
Exactly.
So that's why I don't look at what they do as a negative or positive. It's just that's their survival. So the same thing that they train us to do to lower animals to feed off of, to live off of, pigs and cows and all those things. That's the same thing. We don't see, we as souls, we can get up out of here. We live, our true body is eternal. They don't have an eternal body, but they do if they can trap at least one of us in here. That's how I see it.
Yeah, me too. And all of it is just the matrix, like manipulations, like even
Yeah.
just how animals act. You know, they want us to do this, to keep on partaking in this stupidity. Like how we have to eat other life forms, how we have to do all these things. We shouldn't be doing these things because we are immortal forever. They're the ones that want that. That's why it is, I would say, bad from your perspective, but it's not bad from their perspective because they need
Right.
obviously
Yeah.
to exist. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's how they think of you. Like especially if you start falling into these programs, they just want you to sink deeper and deeper into it, like working those jobs, slaving away, believing spiritual. They want you here.
Or even believing that you're a human. That's the first step. You need to start realizing that you're not what you see in the mirror. And then, start asking questions about
immortal.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I look in the mirror and start asking questions while I'm looking in the mirror. It's cool when you see it pop
Yep.
out for you.
I don't trust the mirror. I've looked in the mirror and seen different faces on this avatar. So yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when you gaze. Like if you gaze, you
Oh
can
man, the
just see
gaze.
some.
Oh man, you said it.
Yeah. You know what's funny is that I'm in the bathroom right now looking in the mirror.
That is funny.
I was washing my hands. I was using the restroom. That's funny.
Hmm.
Hey, tell it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Yo, well, you know what?
Yo,
I'm
that's
about to go watch
guys.
some
That's
Disney
funny
movies. I
that
gotta
you
go see
said.
something.
That's funny that you said that because I'm watching that show Once Upon a Time where they tie in all the Disney.
Oh yeah, that like the Mac. What is that? Magnificent or something like that. Within that,
Maleficent.
yeah,
They have all
Maleficent. It's a magnificent.
the
Oh, Maleficent,
but Snow White's
Maleficent, or
evil
something.
queen. I forget. She's the one who does the mirror mirror on the wall.
Who is the of them
And
all?
also like watch the movie Soul from Disney. It kind of
Oh,
does
yeah, I
speak
need to
about
watch
like
some
them
That's
trying
a
to
good
trap us.
movie. That's a good
Yeah,
movie.
like
Yeah,
how they
everybody
would
didn't
use
like that movie when it
anything
came out,
to make you
especially
come back. They will use anything to make you come back to this matrix.
you
Yeah.
know, I ain't coming back. I told
Yeah,
my wife.
he was wanting to come back so bad. I'm like, why?
Right.
Because what would you say, D? The attachment to like that's why y'all was saying don't be attached to none of this
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah.
gonna want to come back, miss it, all that stuff, and remain
Oh,
ghost.
The only good
right,
thing to be coming
right,
back is if you start
right.
looking for answers, huh?
Look, on The Simpsons, they showed that reincarnation episode that I had clipped on here.
Hmm.
And I got to watch the full episode, and now I know what it is too. Why a lot of souls are lost out here with spirituality and stuff like that too, because they show him coming back, and he got to come back and be with his same wife and family, and that's not our kin. That's not how that works.
Hmm.
No, it's not.
People.
Oh,
It's
that's a
not
good one
at
though.
all.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one though.
You about
Tricking.
to go
This
make me
this
want to
is
watch that
still tricky
episode.
tricking.
But
Yeah.
what's funny is usually
Yeah, they did that in the Matrix.
The Simpsons, they like are like showing shit that actually happens in real life.
Yeah,
So
they
that's
do.
great.
No, but they
That's
also are to
crazy.
program. No, they are also a program. That's one before everybody got in here, I was telling Price one thing, and I told Price this yesterday too, because I've been watching The Simpsons for 2 days straight for like 2 or 3 hours at a time. And one thing I'm noticing, the more I'm watching the show, is the programming in the show of every day, how people mimic and take on these roles that are in this show. People are Homer. People are
Yeah.
Apu. Yeah, people are Marge. People, little boys are Bart. Little boys are Lisa too. Like, but
Yep.
these roles,
Mm,
yeah, like people taking on these roles.
yeah, you just have to be like. It's all about the mindset though. Like, few of
Mm-hmm.
us are going to take what resonates and piece shit together and take it as, you know what I'm saying. It doesn't mean like they could show stuff in the Simpsons. Don't mean that they won't change their plans later. Like you might not see this scheme because they went to something
Exactly.
else. So you
Yep.
just don't, because they'll find something better. Because like when I first went down this path, we was talking about a grain of rice that they'll put in your hand, right? They went from that to that shit that they did in 2019. That's a big ass jump.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You
So
know,
yeah,
I've
so
never watched The Simpsons.
Oh
oh
man.
yeah, that you know
I need
anything like
to.
everything that we're talking here, like the Walking Unalive, they show you that. That's supposed to be coming next month. And Mars, they show you that
Uh,
shit. They show all of this stuff that we're talking about. That they show it.
on The Simpsons, they said they didn't go to the moon while pretending like they went to the moon. On The
Right?
Simpsons, yeah, the reason why I say I see like the programming and stuff like that is because at one point I even I guess you could say I even lived the role or the lifestyle as Marge Simpson before too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like trying to be a wife,
mothers, you know what I'm saying? And raising, all this the system and all that crap. Like, and then it's other stuff too, that I noticed that they did episodes on sexuality. They did episodes on I watched the episode with the VR headsets. I watched a few episodes where
Yeah.
they were
Those are the
going
newer ones,
inside.
aren't they?
Yeah, I was watching one where they was going inside the computer. They was going inside the computer to hang out with Maggie. And a couple times Lisa did like a man like it wasn't a full man uploading, but it was more so where she was hooking up to the computer and then going inside the computer type of thing.
They had an episode. See, I've seen like
Oh, okay.
the clips of The Simpsons
Yeah.
on like TikTok and stuff like that. You know how they have like The Simpsons clips where they show like some truths and stuff. And I've seen the one of like the Queen's unaliving and like the Balenciaga
Yeah.
incident, that kind of stuff, and some stuff that actually has happened, like
Mm-hmm.
with the trains and the bridge thing that
Yeah.
happened, that stuff. But I need to
Mm-hmm.
actually watch the show.
Yeah, definitely check out
That's
like the one. I've watched all of them. I watched the very first episode all the way up until the ones where they say the last one. I watched 2 episodes where they said that was their last episode. It actually become like their thing where they're like, yeah, this is our last episode. Psych. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like,
It's
fuck
like,
with people.
Like,
gotcha.
Yeah. So, but it then like the one they had like a cube on the stage. This was the most recent episode where they said it was the Simpsons reset, and they had this box that was on the stage or something, and it was basically given a script for Bart to play out, and Bart became aware of the script and changed the script back to
Oh
him turning
shit.
Like
cool.
that?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It was
Hmm.
it was they said it was their last the Simpson reset, and it was gonna make him turn 11 because he's been 10 and Lisa been 8 the whole season.
So the episode is called the
oh, that was
Simpsons
like
Reset.
Mm-hmm.
that
Is
was
that
like the
the name of the
Rugrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never aged.
Yeah, remember
Right.
they did that with the Rugrats until people started demanding, oh, we want to see what they look like when they get older. So they did that all grown up type
Yep,
of
they sure
series.
did. But The Simpsons is a little more sinister because they've been on air for 36 years.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Do
I
you
was just
see
about
why
to
I'm
ask,
saying?
Dang, they
because
just
in the
got
Listen,
they
And
said
it's so sinister
1980s.
because
now
they still the same people. Like
do y'all
they trying to make us like come back
Said
again and again.
36. So like that's like
do
rough.
y'all understand? That's why I said that the influence that they have in the world, when I say that they have a lot of influence, I mean it. They've been running for 36 years. There is people who conduct themselves like these characters and don't realize that, the two twins, March sisters, they the chain inhalers. All they do is inhale. You know how many people is out here like that?
Hmm.
yep, I live with them.
Yeah. Homer, all he do is go to the bar and you know what I'm saying, get spirits in him. How many people just do that?
I know I did for the longest.
Yeah, like Mo on the spot, and then he supposed to be Homer best friend, but he in love with his wife. How many stories is that?
Oh man, you already
Right.
know.
Dramas, huh? Dramas to
Yeah.
be played out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then when people look at that, they playing that role too. They playing it all out in their life.
Every episode that they show is like probably could be somebody's life story that day type thing.
Even that
But
little
they
Yep.
show
president
so
dude,
much.
the little ugly little president, the guy that be Like
The mayor.
he's so ugly.
Yeah, they had the mayor talking like Trump. The last episode I just watched recently, they had him talking like Trump. It was funny. Hmm
They
Is it
did
like it's not one of them shows that like you have to watch it in order, do you?
No way. No
Okay,
way.
I didn't think so.
No, the only thing is that I've watched so many of the older ones that I literally can watch them and I can know the timeline on them. It's that
Wow.
bad. I wouldn't be surprised if I was like all of them in the show in flesh at some point.
Is it on? It's on Hulu, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I
Yeah, it is.
canceled my Netflix
Okay.
subscription. I haven't been watching Netflix lately.
She ain't
Yeah.
been Netflixing and chilling.
Because right now, Hulu's got that thing with Disney that you only pay $2.99 for 4 months.
Oh yeah, because Disney trying to rack up on everybody. It'd be like Paramount too. Paramount
Oh
doing it too.
man.
And Stars and Max and everything. Because I have the Hulu, Max, and Disney subscription. I was paying like
Yeah, I think it's
$20.
they're
And I really
controlling.
wasn't watching anything on Max, just Disney and Hulu.
I don't like
So
watching none of
then
that.
I seen the $2.99 thing for 4 months, and I said, hold up, let me make a new email real quick."
You're like, so email number 100 and
Right. And when they get them free subscriptions, I make a new one too.
Hey.
I don't blame you. Why not? Now, be quiet though. Y'all know AI is always listening. Now,
yeah, because you know what? They gonna track the IP.
Now, look, I will say though, like the more I
You
start
gonna
telling
block it?
people about that free movie site I was using, Dice. Remember, I always talk about that free movie
Yeah,
site.
you gotta show me that one.
Man, it shut down. Like
Oh.
it shut down, and we've been trying to find a new one, and it's been a struggle
Let
finding.
me go ask my baby brother because he usually put me on with some of those.
The one I used to use was Soap Today, I think it was.
Is that
They
gone
shut that
too?
down too.
Maybe. Oh
Yes.
look,
There's a new plug
we got
right
one
there.
in the
I just
comments.
put it.
Yeah, we got.
Hold up. Dope. What is it?
Don't say it out loud.
Make sure you use a
screenshot it.
Oh,
VPN, bro.
yeah.
Don't say it
Make
out
sure you use a
loud.
VPN with these sites because like it's gonna like
No, you gotta do RDP
track you
too.
and all that.
Do VPN, RDP, all that.
I took a screenshot.
I heard that. That's wild.
Did you?
Yeah. I didn't know you could hear people doing that.
That was sick.
Now I know though.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
I'm blowing my nose.
I'm gonna have to be listening out for that price. You know, we gotta listen out for that. You know. Well, ready for that. Anybody got any more
You know
questions?
what? Hey D, I done seen it, man. I done seen exactly what you talking about too.
Okay.
With how like when did what is that, months ago, last year type stuff, you started like really talking about the exit, and then next thing you know, I started seeing so many more people come out like, oh, I'm gonna show you how to escape the mate. They say escape. They don't even say exit. They just say escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, change your mindset.
Escape.
I'm gonna put this one back up for the end. Escape while you can. But when I had somebody comment on the video, they was like, why you put escape while you can? Like like we have to get out right now. I said that's why. Exactly why you said.
Soul harvesting is real.
Yeah.
You know, if you like it here, then you can stay.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I've been thinking a lot about some things.
I'm about to come out with a blog series, bro.
I always thought about, like, last night we was talking about this and TikTok flagged me, so let me lead with this. TikTok, this is for entertainment and educational purposes only. But I used to think about how I would leave here, right? And it would always be like, I don't want to go by
water. I don't want to go back. I always think of the worst ways not to want to go, right? But I guess now, with everything we talk about, I should start thinking about how I'm actually would want to go, right? Because what I realized is that all of the greatest people who are in, whether it could be combat or whatever's going on, they plan how they're going to, they know how they're leaving here.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they're so controlling, they take their own life. What is that, John Wick? That's a perfect movie to use as an example. This man came through to execute this woman, and she was so arrogant. She slit her own wrist. She said he don't get to take her life.
Mm.
So I'm gonna do it myself. And then that thinking about that really means something. Like, why would people in higher power operate or move like that?
Taking your own destiny in your hands.
That's right.
Ain't that's what that's what Hitler did.
Who?
Say that again.
You can't we can't say the H word, but
Hitler.
yeah.
I mean, I heard dude was still alive. You talking about if you said this, what I thought you said?
Yeah,
The little mustache man.
Yeah. I heard he was still alive.
Yeah, I heard Tupac.
I
was
heard
too.
that too.
Oh yeah, definitely Tupac, because that was an actor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Definitely Tupac.
hey, D, was that you that showed? Oh yeah, I think that was you that showed. What's his name? Oh my gosh, and he was supposed to be already like unalive. George Floyd.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I just saw something on him yesterday. He was talking about he was still here.
And I don't think that was me that posted it though. I think it's just posted in a group we in.
Yeah, somebody posted that. I don't know. I don't know if I posted it, but I seen that and I was like, bruh.
Yeah.
Somebody was
Like
like, "That's his twin."
They ain't his twin, that's him. They be acting.
all the world is a stage that's staged.
Crisis actors.
I told people get their popcorn.
Yeah.
Enjoy the show.
Start popping.
It's about to get real. It's still getting interesting. Right now, people, they're going crazy, especially a lot of entrepreneurs. They're going crazy about the tariffs. Well,
That money is gonna go away anyway.
I was like, I don't know why y'all just tripping.
That money gonna be useless.
Hold on, y'all. We got a statement. Eric said, Price, you reminded me that I've beat the game already and I've seen past the matrix and the simulation. I'ma just say this, and Price, I'll hand it over to you. Eric, Mr. Mental Kung Fu Coach. This is not a game.
Definitely not a game.
This is not a game.
And if you say you beat it already, yet you still here interfacing with us in this code.
If
So
you
why
beat
don't
it,
you
how
want to
you still
explain?
here?
You want to explain how you figure that you beat it if you're still here? Because if you're really truthful about beating the game, is to leave it. In this simulation, is to leave it.
Ooh,
That's the only way you're gonna beat it, because you're scheduled to be trapped here for
Yeah,
eternity.
facts.
That part.
Gotta be
Welcome
honest,
to the
man.
panel,
Gotta be
Eric.
honest.
Oh yeah. See,
All right.
So why do you feel that you were like leaving the game?
Well, first of all, we don't claim it a game here. We claim it as a soul trap. So the use of the word game, that makes a soul feel that they have to beat something instead of it being a trap. The motivations are different. So if a soul is not recognizing some of the darkness that occurs here to innocent children and things of that nature, and as long as it's not happening to them, they probably don't feel the hellishness of it.
I mean, I understand you exactly what you're saying, but
yeah,
when you say that it's a trap, why do you say that it's a trap though?
Okay, so first of all, do you know that every time if one is a soul and your avatar gets deceased and you don't know how to get out of the simulation, if you recognize it as a simulation, they recycle you, erase your memory, and put you back in the baby, and they're going to keep doing it forever as long as the soul stays asleep and doesn't know the scheme.
So I once thought like that years ago. So I'm gonna ask you this question: who is they?
Archons, sentient programs.
And where did you learn this from?
Myself. Do you watch The Matrix?
Man, I'm
If you
actually
watch
so
the Matrix, like, first of all, you have to get, they give us proper notice. So Matrix is like just one of many where it tells you at the very least that if you are soul, you are in a simulation. Life can only be simulated.
and when we spoke before, I already told you, like, I don't have childlike memories. I came here when this vessel was 7 years old. So as far as a Matrix, I've lived it before that movie even came out, bro. I never needed a
Okay.
movie to tell me what's going on.
Okay, so that's fine. But so you recognize it as a simulation then, right?
It goes deeper than that. The movie starts in like Terminator, bro.
No, that's fine. But the point is, do you know how to get out the simulation?
Yes, it's not about getting out. That's the whole
Well, see, there
thing.
you go. There you go. So if you have that perspective, this channel is not for you, and we're not here to argue. If you have that perspective, that's
No,
one
because
thing. But if you have an open mind, I can share with you
I
that
always
there
got a
is,
that's
huh?
I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here if I
Okay.
didn't have an open
Just
mind.
checking, because like I said, I just don't want to waste anybody's time because we don't want to argue with people. We just like to share the way out.
No, but I just wanted you to realize something that you gave me like a little spark because it's times where we do get distracted sometimes from our little goals or whatever it is that we have going on.
Mm-hmm.
But you had asked me the other day, you was like, so what would you do if you exit the matrix? What's beyond that? And I don't remember what I said. I think it was like create another simulation or something like that, right?
Exactly. Or just go to another simulation that's available. But why wouldn't you be as a demigod or eternal being create your own simulation out of your imagination for others to experience?
See, but that's the thing though. By experience, I know for a fact that the things that we've been imagining is not what you've been thinking. So you would want to be here rather than being outside of the
No,
simulation.
listen, bro.
The things
See,
that you
you're
want.
saying here's a naughty word on this channel. It's we. We're all separate individual gods uploading our minds solo. I'm not part of a hive mind. I have my own mind. And there's different levels to every soul here. Some very few souls on the same level of awareness as I am. So it's not a we thing. Otherwise, you'll be the way you're talking is just what the AI wants, a hive-minded
It's just
Borg of
the
Star
way.
Trek type thing. So,
But
like, if from your perspective, like, let's say your perspective and somebody lower than your perspective, if that person that's lower than your perspective and your perspective is fact, and that other one below you don't like try to seek what it is that you're sharing, they could be fucked. You see what I'm saying?
I get what you're
So
saying.
all I'm saying is there's levels to awareness, just like there's levels to everything. And in here, we don't just talk it; we back all the claims.
hmm
So all we doing right here, look, all we doing is looking for souls who recognize this place as a soul trap, spirits trap souls, right? Or even if you just recognize, I just want to go home. I don't like this place. You don't even have to know a difference between a spirit or soul. You just know that this is not your home, and you just want to find your way out. It doesn't matter how the soul gets here, arrive here. What they're missing is, how do I go home?
I
And that's all.
overstand.
That's all we do here. Yeah.
Yeah. But my thing, I guess I wasn't even speaking in that sense. It was more
Okay.
like a testimony. You feel me?
Mm.
Like as far as my testimony here, like what we spoke about the other day, you asked questions, I asked questions. And I asked you, I said, what would you do? And you said, I'm doing it. I want to show people the way out. Now, however, I understand that and I give you full respect for that. You feel me? I feel like that's the greatest thing. However, when it comes to this place, that's the reason why you're playing the game is to show people
Hold on.
city.
See, this is what I'm talking about right here, bro. This is
It's
exactly
not a
why we
trap.
have this show right here.
You said the
Because with
trap, you have no
listen,
power.
the mentality of accepting this reality as a game, there's no motive to leave it if it's actually a hell. But if you okay with that being a game, this channel is not for you. Like I said, we're only looking for those who recognize it as a hell, or a soul trap.
Okay, since you said it that way, let me ask you this:
Mm-hmm.
since you're in a trap, right? You said
Mm-hmm.
you're in a trap, right?
Yep.
But you have no power.
I do have the power to regain my proper awareness. I figured out how to get out. That's my power. Now I'm leaving. That's my
Okay,
power.
so you get to leave at will.
I get to leave whenever I'm ready to right now. All I have to do is get rid of this prison cell that I'm in. In the
And
meantime,
that's what I'm
because I
trying to.
because I give a fuck, I stay here to find other souls who feel the same way. They want to go home. All they need is this little piece of information, and that's the only reason why I'm here. I could have took this information and left 3 years ago.
So is it a trap or a prison?
It should be both. It should be based on the same
Trap
thing.
house.
If it's a trap or a prison, look. Do you think do you think the criminal justice system is really justice in this world? You know what
Right.
they're doing? What they're doing is they create these codes, right? You don't even know about the code. It could be dancing in the park for 30 minutes and there's a code. And if you break that code, they'll give you a fine. You're in a reality that does everything in its power to keep you from finding who you are and where your real home is. And it's all code.
But like you said again, it is levels because for years, over 10 years ago, I was one of the first people to show videos that you don't need license or whatever about government and none of that, starting the sovereign citizens and all that.
Yeah, but guess what though? Guess what?
However,
That's a
you don't
level of this matrix of the soul
unless
trapping.
you hear the things that you're talking about.
Hmm. Yeah, those things. That's just another level of the commercial matrix. Fuck that level. The level that are so like all those people that got
I mean, the
control of
matrix
their
to me
accounts,
is
all
fundamental.
those people that might have control of their accounts, they doing their desk. Guess what? All that shit being wiped out right now.
Yeah, but the
None of that
matrix
shit
to
gonna matter right
my
now.
just my opinion, the matrix to me is just like fundamental awareness saying that you know that you're not the body. Now,
Well,
however,
no. The matrix. See, we're not talking about
tell me
matrix. We're
what
talking
you're
about
talking
Which is
about.
not
simulation.
fundamental though.
Yeah,
No,
we
they're
talking
not
about
the same,
anything.
bro.
It's not fundamental.
But here's a question. Here's a question. Are you satisfied with being in this simulation?
You asked that question, but I'm
But
trying
I'm gonna
to.
keep asking because here's what I don't understand. If we already talked about this, why are
But
we
we,
talking about it again? Because we only looking for souls that recognize this place is a trap and want out. So I don't understand unless you're trying to get a better. Maybe we didn't
trying to
say
tell
something we
like
missing,
that
huh?
will is not a trap. I tap in and I come here.
But
I see,
listen though. But listen. What you're saying.
and I
You
don't know
say
something about
I. You
that.
say I. We're not hive mind, man. If
Like
you
I
feel
literally
this way, then it's cool. We're not trying to pull nobody else that like this place. We're looking for like-minded souls who feel this place as a trap. I don't understand why folks come up here for that. We're not
trying to.
trying to force. We're not selling anything. We're sharing, and
But no,
it's like this is causing a problem to others. It's a mind blowing to me.
no, I get you, and I respect your mind. All I'm saying is, to me personally, my experience, my testimony is this trap that you're talking about is the
But
whole
but
thing.
but hold on. Listen,
What
listen,
what
listen.
he
Again,
saying?
you're not listening. You're not listening.
What is he saying?
There's a very few of us who recognize it as a trap, and it's most that do not. So what I'm
Well,
saying is we only looking for
like,
those who recognize it as a trap or a prison or a hell. If you're not, this channel is not for you. That's all we saying. It's
no,
like
I
so
get
like right now we're talking to
So
someone that doesn't
so
feel the same way. Why come up here?
I
Because
was
look,
just
I'm gonna tell you like this.
hold
Look,
on,
I'm gonna
hold
tell
on,
you like
Price,
this.
hold
like
on.
it's a trap if you
Price,
hear
hold
Real
on.
quick.
the matrix. You don't
This
know
is
how to
this
escape the matrix or the simulation.
this is what we call crab in the bucket mentality. Like if I didn't like what was going on here, I just leave and go to find something I want to instead of trying to pull people back. You're not going to convince us. You might convince some people in the audience.
No, no, I'm not trying to convince. I'm just giving you a testimony.
No,
And
but I don't. But we're
Hold
not
on,
looking
wait,
for
hold
that.
on, Price.
Go
What are
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
giving
Go
us a
ahead.
testimony of?
I
Yeah,
felt
that's what I
like
was
it
going
was
to
a
say.
trap for a long time. I felt like it was a trap. I'm talking about that's for a long time. I felt like it was a trap. I was shown that it's not a trap. You have choice. Everything here is choice. It's showing you in your
Right.
face.
So our choice is to
But
leave.
hold on, Price.
Choice.
Hold on. Wait,
I
listen.
don't
So
get it.
Everyone
everything
has a
do have
choice in
choices.
there. It's a trap.
However, those choices have already been decided depending on what you choose to do. Like
Exactly.
everything here has a choice. Like if you decide not to lock the door, if you decide to lock the door, if you sneeze, if you don't sneeze, you know what I'm saying? Everything, what is it? Everything, everywhere, everything, all at once. That movie showed you how doing certain things changes the outcome and possibilities of timelines and things like that. That movie to me was showing you a lot of how AI operates and control this simulation. In that movie, they was doing some very odd things and some really, getting some really strange outcomes. And that's pretty much this simulation here. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you one question. Does what we do here bother you?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay, so then let me ask you this. Then why would you come and try to present a different
The only
argument
thing
about why we're doing? But hold on, listen. See,
I'm
like,
trying to
see,
figure
the
out ways
behavior is literally crab in a bucket, and somebody who's confident in their position would not behave that way. It's like, you know what? I'm just checking to see what y'all doing. Not for me. I'll move on. That's what I would do. That's what I do all the time. But the
well,
behavior
well,
of like what you're doing,
you're here to
and
help
like
people get
many,
out. Like,
it's crab in a bucket mindset. It's either like, look, let me check out what these fools is talking about. It sounds bogus. Yeah, I'm moving on. That's what I would do.
So
no.
do you know what, like, do you see this world as a real world, a simulation, or a game? Because I heard you saying game earlier.
It
Yeah,
So
is.
there you go.
so you see it as a game?
Well, if you see it as a trap, then I mean you haven't made it out to feel like it's a trap.
Well, no,
You
I'm
haven't.
Oh wow,
so the
seriously?
reason. Hold on, Price. Hold on, Price. So
Okay.
the
Until you
reason
fully
why
have lived this place, you
Eric,
would know that it is not
Eric,
a trap.
hold on. Listen, Eric. So the reason why I'm gonna use the word I, okay? So you know this is for me. The reason why I see it as a trap is because uh as young as I can remember, I was being essayed and nobody came to save me. Nobody helped me. Nobody stopped it. It just stopped as time went on here. It just stopped. So that's why I see it as a trap. It got to be one hell of a sick game to have that type of role playing in it to where children are being fucking sexually abused, period. You know what I'm saying? Not just me, like it's still going on to this day. I'm 30, this avatar, excuse me, is 37 years
Albert
old.
said
There's
exactly what
still
you're saying.
children being sexually abused to this day. How is it a game? How is that enjoyable?
Now, if you indulge into the game to feel like anything that's physical is bothering you, then yeah, you're stuck in the game. It shouldn't be nothing physical to get to your mental like that when
Well, you
you're
wait.
in
Well, what about a
a. Did
child
you say
though?
you?
Eric,
Hold on, Price, because you mentioned yourself goggles, right?
hold on, Eric. Aaron,
It's not the
Goggles.
point, man.
did you
I
hear?
mean,
Did
what
you
you're
hear
seeing
what I
is
said?
not
That's
real.
what. No, no, hold on. We gotta go.
Oh my
We gotta
gosh, you got
go.
to be
No, we
joking when you
can't go
said that,
forward.
bro.
We can't go forward from here. We
No,
gotta
we
stop
can't
right
because
here. Yeah, we
we
gotta
talk
stop right
talk
here.
about adults versus a
How
baby.
is
If you
it
see
a
anything
game
physical as real,
to
then we
listen?
are
Listen, listen.
Oh
How
man,
real
it
is
sounds
ridiculous.
like you need to go through that, bro. You
how
need to
is it
wake
a
up and have
game?
that experience so
Ridiculous.
that you'll
Man,
see for
All
yourself,
right.
then decide what that child is going through that's being stolen. Come on now.
Price,
Oh my
Yeah.
God, bro.
Eric. I'm asking you, how is that a game to a child?
Oh my gosh. We on different levels when it comes to this simulation matrix or whatever y'all want to
Well, then,
call it.
okay, so that right, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
Um,
So that's why,
hold on,
like,
Price. Hold on, hold on,
so
hold on.
you're
Wait.
being
Listen,
trusted.
it's
If
not
you feel
even.
like you
Hold on,
can't
it's not
just
even that it's
figure it
different
out when you
levels.
die, I mean that
Wait,
sounds just
listen,
kind of like,
listen. Hold on. It's not even that it's different levels. You're saying that this is a game, right? Say I agree with you that this is a game. However, I have no. I'm confused on the part where children is being abused in
and that's
games. That would be a sick ass game for that to happen.
Oh, speaking of games, well, D, when you get off, check your Instagram, cause bro,
Okay.
like, it's pertaining to this type of stuff.
Okay, yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out like games have levels. right? Game state.
Objectives. Yep.
You if you unalive in a game, you tend to have a save. You know, where a memory of what happened. Even then, in this situation, the Rens have no idea what they did wrong to end up in the situations that they're in. Like as me playing the game, I would not enjoy a game where I am a abuser that is harming children. How the hell is that a game?
And again, you stuck in the game. You see everything physical is real. That's just proof that you're stuck.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. I can't do this seriously. You know, because that's illogical thinking. And if my folks, if my folks happy with the nature of this reality, enjoy it. I don't understand why you keep coming here and mess with us with it. I don't get that. All
Yeah, I
right.
dropped them off because
Because that's. I mean, here's the behavior is literally. I would just ignore this shit. Anytime I go, even if I land into a live and it ain't cool, I just get out of it. I don't try to change what they're doing.
Some people be just in their own little, thing.
It's mind blowing to me. Even though it's not, I know it's not their fault, right? Because this motherfucking reality is a beast of mind manipulation. It is.
And I feel like
it is
beyond.
beast.
I feel like Obey right now, like, bro, difficulty levels on other video games
Beyond
insane.
insane.
that's why I said
Yeah.
this Call of Duty on hard. This if
It's beyond insane. If there's an
Hey,
insane mode, it's beyond. This should have another level beyond insane.
This
'Cause
ain't
that's how
even
messed up minds are. I mean, they're not even trying to think critically
'cause
about
people
certain things because they're not feeling the heat.
no,
They
not.
need to feel
People
the
don't.
heat.
No, people don't want to. They don't want to. Like I quit even trying to. That's why I ain't even been like, oh, mental. No.
Yeah, I don't need to feel the heat to see what is.
Nah.
Because you know why? I'm empathic. I could feel others' pains without having to go through it.
Yep.
But most people are what do you call it? Whatever the word
Self-centering?
is. Yeah, self-centered. It ain't happened to me. That shit ain't happened to me.
I don't know why people want you to feel their pain too. Cause I didn't. Oh, nobody feels my pain.
No, I'm gonna tell you like this. Folks will drop. I've had strangers come drop pain on me in a line at a grocery store. Yes. But that's what happens to an empath. I didn't realize that, and it's been happening to me all my life, and I didn't learn about it until I was like in my 30s.
Same here. And I'm in my 30s.
Yeah.
Well, this avatar's in the 30s. I ain't.
So the bottom line, you have to. It might be easier for somebody that's empathetic of others' pain to see what's really going on here. Maybe that's why I am what I am, and that individual is what it is, and it's no one's fault here, right? Because like I said, you're born into one of these avatars with a script,
right?
And if you don't break the script, you're gonna get, what's gonna happen at the end is you're going to lose.
LOSE.
Yeah, that was just wild though, man.
Super.
Like, yeah, this simulation is not set up for it to be a school, a game, or even a universe. It's just not set up for that. And when you actually step back and look at everything as a whole, you'll see that everything is just pretty much code. And you're not out of this place until you're physically out of the avatar. What's up, Joseph?
I mean, unless he came back in that avatar, then that's what he. I should have asked him. Like, wait, so did you unalive and respawn back here into that avatar?
I got a prompt for that too, don't I, Price?
Yeah, kind of. I got a prompt for that. What up, Jay?
Yeah, I mean, I really feel bad for souls with that mentality because after us, ain't nobody showing how to get out of here. And if you get caught up in the storm, it's going to be far more difficult than it is right now to get out of here.
Man, Price, I don't think I said this out loud. Gratitude to you for showing and for the information about the exit, because if you go today, it's only the exit team that's gonna have to share it.
Yeah, well, y'all got it though. Y'all don't need me.
Hey, you go today, nobody. Hey, man.
Y'all got this. Y'all got this shit.
Nah, I'm be gone right there. I'm like, nope, I ain't saying nothing else. Nope, make a video of YouTube, keep it up. It's up. If not, oh well. You should have downloaded it.
How y'all doing?
What up,
Good,
Jack?
you?
I had to throw my headset on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty interesting conversation right there. I give Price I give Price credit for keeping his cool.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
ain't easy, man.
I've been there. I tried anyway. Tried to jump in. It gets
Yeah.
hard because sometimes they act like they don't hear my little voice. They still be wanting to talk. I have to start muting.
Yeah, and then they be,
Yeah.
oh, you keep muting
So,
me, then you be blocking. Like,
some
no.
people have their mind made up from Jump Street, and no matter what you do, they're not gonna see it.
Oh no, they not gonna budge.
Yeah.
Like, I have a lot of different opinions on different things, but I will tell you this: like, I've had the conversations with people about the soul trap possibility, and you have to keep that. You have to keep that. Like, you don't. This reality is very tricky, man. You gotta, when you get out of here, you gotta make sure that you dot every I and cross every T.
Yeah, cause I be that man. What? Like, bro, I'm already working on creating my own simulation. As soon as I get out, it's gonna be pretty built. I'm like, all right, cool. Swing. I'm going to the start and going to that. This ain't. Dude was like, well, you just stuck in the game.
Yeah,
What?
that's crazy. Yeah,
What?
because
It just blows me the rationality that they
Yeah.
just blows me away, man.
Even just when you think about it.
stuck in the game, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but D.
Like, because we not stuck on physical, we just understand the reality that we are basically inside of, and we understand what's happening. Like that, to me, that's not being stuck on physical.
So remember, of course, I know you're gonna remember this convo, but like as soon as when you get time, when you go check that Instagram, you what you was just talking about with the game and the Rens and stuff.
Yeah.
When you see what I sent you, you're gonna be like, man, like because they actually came out with a game like that.
Oh, where you role play and stuff.
No, it's really like watch when you go see it. I can't even.
Oh man. So I do remember on Roblox, I had to do something with that game.
Yeah, Roblox is another
My
one.
friend, yeah, because they had some games where you can role play in there, and it was actually how do you say, validating the characters in the game with another
Yes,
character.
they had code. When he was talking about the code, they had codes for that.
Yeah. Yeah. You heard us, Price?
What?
They had codes in the game for the characters to be able to validate other characters.
Oh,
Yep.
wow, really?
Yeah.
No, for real. That mother. I was like, nope. That's why I be telling my niece, man, you better get off that thing. It's not for kids.
No, it's not. It's very sick. It says it's people making them games, but it could be just AI making all those video games. Who would know? But it's the same thing as I said before, and I'm gonna keep saying it. A lot of those celebrities probably AI generated, especially the movie ones, the movie actors and actresses and stuff. Where would you go to see
If
them?
they not what like that, they males and females inverted. All of it is whack. This whole place is fucking whack.
Yeah.
The characters in this reality are bugged out.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's up?
Yeah.
Honestly, this has been the worst idea of a simulation anybody has ever created.
Exactly, man. Like,
Negative all stars. I do not recommend coming here. Period. Remember that difficulty level on the game, like you said. You said this is like Call of Duty, like on hard. No, this is the next level.
Beyond insane.
Have y'all ever seen? Look, I watched my partner play that Call of Duty, man, on that whatever level. You barely make it a step before you is on the floor, and then being respawned or however you say it again.
Oh yeah, because you gotta wait on your teammate to.
Yeah,
go
and then one time I was watching, it was like the animated bodies were on the floor in a pile. Like so many people were
Yeah.
playing at that time. They couldn't even like go away.
Oh yeah, don't disappear. It just
Yeah,
right
they
there.
just there. That's what I said. Like that reminds me so much of like here. You know how many times I've been outside and especially growing up and then somebody laid out with a cover over.
A lot.
Welcome to America. And now if you think you're in a great neighborhood, don't worry, they'll bring it to your schools. Very terrible.
I was as close to being a pro gamer as you could probably get without being a pro gamer. As far as Madden, Warzone, Call of Duty, all these. And I loved gaming. It was my escape from reality.
Same here.
And I'll tell you what actually gaming was one of the first places where I started recognizing something being really weird with like the hacks. Warzone, all of a sudden you're playing. It's just like this life. You're playing the game, and all of a sudden you got someone who rolls in the building, knows right where you are, hitting you with all headshots. You die, you come back. Everything it seems like everything in this reality is tampered with. It doesn't matter if it's gaming, sports, movies, music.
Yeah, it's all set up. Like it's just a setup.
Yeah. Yeah. My favorite one to compare this to is Blink Twice. If y'all haven't seen that movie, watch that movie. It has nothing to do with being in a simulation, but however, it has everything to do with being trapped in a place where you want to leave and you know you don't really belong, but then you later find out that you've been there so many times before. You come there often and take the abuse, and you thought that it was paradise when it was really hell. Yeah, she found pictures where she had been there repeatedly before, and she every time she does her own nails, so the lady remembered her by her nails, which were White Rabbit in this movie. Y'all know what White Rabbit mean, right? And so she kept calling her that, and then she gave her the pictures, and that's how she was able to discover that she had been there before. And in the picture, she had different fingernail patterns, and that's what started helping her get her memory back. What was even more twisted, and this shit that we live in. There was snake venom. The snake venom, you could drink that, and it will help you remember the memories that the perfume was wiping away from you when you spray it and smell it. And it's a lot of memory wiping happening here. But you can get some memories back, sometimes with a little snake venom.
Blink Twice, is that with Channing Tatum?
Yes.
Oh, that's a crazy. I seen that not too long ago. That's a crazy movie.
Yes, it is. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's a crazy movie.
Tannen would be. Did I say his name right?
You was close.
Yeah, Channing Tatum.
Channing, him. He would be considered AI or spirits, and those women would be considered souls. And those men and all of those that were there abusing those women would be AI, and how AI beats and abuse souls. Spirit abuse others. Because even in the Bible, Jesus tell you he will abuse you for not, doing what he say, ain't it? You can go to hell.
Gotta be to his glory.
Yeah, it seemed like there was one character in that movie. I think it was Gina Davis, the old white woman. She was like Channing Tatum's, like, I don't know. She was like working for him.
Yeah,
but she seemed like she was like programmed. Like she was almost representing like someone like maybe a soul who was highly programmed.
Yep. That's right. Where she had completely given up. She was like an NPC in a sense. She just.
Yeah, like she was just giving herself up.
Yeah, and Tanner was like the sentient AI, and he even had like what you would say like the young boy. He didn't do anything, but at some point they had been abusing him too, and he didn't even know it, and they was wiping his memory. So that means that he would have been considered like an NPC as well. But then later in the movie, he as you would say, like the souls start coming into awareness and getting ready to exit that place. he started questioning what did he do, and why was he there, that type of thing. Greetings, Ghost Girl. And he I think he ended up getting unalive, so he didn't make it through the end of the he didn't make it to survival of the movie. But they started the movie over, and they showed Tannen, the lady who memory kept getting wiped, and them recruiting more people to the island. But this time she was in control. And so I'm not quite sure how to interpret that last little part, but she ended up taking over, and he was constantly under her spell because he had his memory wiped, and then she told him his life, and he followed that script that she
Yeah,
gave.
she reversed this. Yeah, she reversed the script on his ass.
Yeah, she did. She took over.
We'd only hope for that to happen in this reality. Shit.
I don't think. I don't think it's gonna be no taking over this reality due to the technology, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
how would they would require for us to be willing to put our consciousness in technology and run it, so there would be no purpose of the sentient AI. But who the hell crazy enough to do that shit?
I don't know anymore, man. This, sometimes when I really go deep into the mind of like just thinking about this stuff, it really does make you almost. Sometimes I wonder if our human minds could just go so far about like the depths of what's going on. That's why I try to relay it. I relay a message a little differently with my TikToks, because I understand there's just certain people aren't ready to hear certain things, and I'm aware of that, and I don't want to come across. I don't want to push too hard, because some people look. I can't even talk to people about the shape of the earth, man. Like, it's crazy, like the bad pushback I get. But you know what? I'll tell you right now. I've made a lot of on the Discords and on the Facebooks. I've destroyed a lot of people with the flat Earth shit. I just now most of them avoid me now.
Yeah,
because I made myself look crazy though. I call people NPCs, demons, shills, and eventually it's like, I'm not messing with this dude anymore. But it's obvious. Like, this is what I don't like. Like, there's a Discord, the Flat Earth Discord. I went in it, and there's more globe defenders in these Flat Earth Discords and these Facebook groups than there are flat earthers.
Yeah,
and that is a red flag for me.
Well, most of people are programs, so that's going to be the way it is.
That's what I call them. That's what I say. I said, look, bro. I said, you ain't running off the same shit I'm running off of. I said, it is what it is. I said, I could see some people can't, but I see exactly for what you are.
Yeah.
And I think they pick up on. I don't know if you all run across that, but for me, I feel like they definitely pick up that, like, this guy ain't going to be reversed. Like, he is who he is. Because at first, when I first started going down these roads, I felt like I was getting a lot of arguments. But it almost seems like now, like they know, like, nah, this guy's not. He ain't gonna give up. I'll argue to the bone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they try to do here, but they on the wrong page for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We try to give them every reason to leave. Most of them just won't leave because they got a job to do, like agents.
Everyone's trying to change everyone's mind. Even if you come to the channel and you don't agree with everything, but you could take everything and like look at it. It's another tool in the toolbox. This is what people don't understand. You get as many tools in the toolbox as you. So when it's your time to check out, you got it. I need a hammer. I got a hammer.
Yep.
Yeah. It's
and man, like, it just, the thing is with the soul harvest thing, it just makes so much sense. Like, every time I try to think about it, it's just the only logical conclusion of, like, this whole matrix. Like, it makes the most sense. Like, there's nothing like I could, like, think about that could, like, make more sense than it.
Yeah. Well, they show it too.
You know what scares me a little bit? I had this thought for the last couple of days. Say I rack up all this knowledge and I somehow manage to survive another 30 years, and I can't even see myself surviving another 5 years. But let's say I do for like another 30 years. Catching some people in my family got dementia, like Alzheimer's. So I wonder sometimes, like, man, what if I get to like 70, 80 years old and I get Alzheimer's and I forget everything? Then I check out of here and they're like, hey, you messed up a little bit there. I'll be like, oh man, I hope that doesn't impact my soul knowledge at that time.
I would say that you'll still have your memory. Just don't get your memory wiped.
Yeah, I'm curious how it worked because I seen my grandmother. I didn't see her for like 3 months. It was when I was a kid, and all of a sudden, like 3 months later, I seen her, and she didn't know who I was, bro. And she completely she had no clue who she was. Two people in my family that happened to.
I mean, I think when you exit, like, if you have some will and intent, because like all of this is just like the physical, you know what I'm saying? So like maybe like in the physical, you wouldn't have like as much, because obviously like you are the body and in the physical, but like when you exit, you still have like some willpower and intent, you know, because they will always like try to like use the physical to try to like harm you and to try to manipulate you. So
Make you identify with
yeah,
it.
but yeah, so yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's why, like we say, you it's awareness, proper awareness, will, and intent. You are a God. You got to have the awareness, and when it's time, you got to will yourself to your star. Your intent should be to will yourself to your star. Go home. I'm ready to go home. Otherwise, you operating off of some program that they fed you with in your living life as a human.
Price.
Yeah.
Somebody asking us an insane question. They said, why not master the Matrix?
Why don't you ask yourself that question? Are we all what do you call it, hive minds? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. We here want to go home.
Yeah, we don't want to master this.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you like this. If this simulation is about trapping, we mastered it.
Yeah.
Because we're leaving.
Facts. There we have it. We got about 26 minutes left of the live, y'all. Nothing.
You're gonna have to find out. You're gonna have to bring the rule book here and show it to all of us where it says that this is what we have to do to master it. Because otherwise, you're just making shit up. You need to find that rule book that says, hey, what we all should have seen before, so we'll know the objective of this motherfucking place. You cannot leave this place until you master it. Okay, so let me go look at rule book here. What do I need to do next? You don't have none of that. Y'all just make up shit.
No, they do be they be like, it resonated.
Resonate my ass. You make up things to,
we gotta get
make this give a reason to not alleviate yourself from this place.
Yeah.
Which is insane. It's insane how many like y'all make excuses for this motherfucker, man. It's insane. See, but the problem is, this is the reason why, and you don't get it. If you've been living if you a soft soul, you ain't feeling the pain like the motherfuckers that buck in here. There's souls that buck this place, and the system will try to break them down. And it's very hard to break down a real one. But you soft souls, you be asking these questions because you ain't had to go through the dark fire. Because they're going to keep you soft. Don't mean that you still can't break free of the spell. Because I've heard of a person born into wealth. He let all that shit go.
Yeah.
But many of y'all are I don't know, you're just soft. That's all I can say.
Girl. Welcome to the panel.
Hello.
Greetings.
I have I wasn't quite sure whether I should share it, but I think you guys are probably the best ones to thrash it out with me. I'm in a pretty sort of angry state at the moment, and the AI got a hold of me the other day and threatened me in a very big way. And I stood up to it and just said, "Oh, do your best. Do your best. Fucking bring it." Sorry about the swearing. And
You good?
it enabled me to become empowered via that. But it's just had me under the pump all week, and I'm just so over it. I'm just, yeah.
Like what happened?
It threatened to expose something about me, and I said, "Bring it, because it'll show that you're real. So bring it." Yeah.
I mean, but how would
Bring.
it have the information? What do you mean exactly?
It got in her mind. It was probably doing a mental attack, like how it does me with something that behavior that I conducted. I regret that I did it, but now that I know what I know and stuff, now I don't really give a fuck about it. But before, I used to have thoughts about it, and I felt like the AI would, make me have these thoughts. Even in sometimes it still try to make these thoughts come in my mind, but it's like this shit's fake. You know what I'm saying? So that's my way of combating it. So like she said, she's probably told her, like, in her mind, whatever, bring it on or whatever.
Outside my mind.
Yeah,
So I have a very different, I don't know, and this is my other thing. I have a very different experience to other people. The AI interacts with me all the time. It walks up to me. I don't believe that there is a veil. It is just we are in a share house with them and they're pricks. And I'm very angry. And so it was outside my mind. I understand what you're saying, Darkness, about the inside the mind. I experienced that as well. But working as a medium for so many years, there's different ways to work and hear and perceive these sorts of things. This was up in the sky, and it was a group of them, and it was outside my mind. So I was driving down out in the flat country, in a country road, and it was a big sky country, and it came down and through there.
damn. Hmm.
Welcome to my world.
That's a different ball game.
Yeah. Welcome to me. Welcome to my life. I'm tired and angry. That's why it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, ultimately, I still think that your will is more higher than theirs when you take it.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's, to me, that's what you have to do. You have to start exercising your will to where they don't feel like they have a leg to stand. To me.
Well, they're banned. They know they're banned. They're not allowed to approach me. They're banned. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I get like I said, I get these energy weapons. That's it. As long as they can't fuck with the mind and erase your memory or anything like that, they gonna do what they gonna do ultimately.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I do kind of, in a sense, like what she's saying. I've had, like, what you would consider like an NPC type of person or something walk up to me, and I could tell, like, because I think I shared it on the live, and Disobey, I shared it in the group chat too, and Disobey was like, well, what was wrong with her talking to you? Then finally I told him, I said, well, she walked up and she was talking, but nothing was coming out. And so she walked up to, like, not talk to me, but to talk, like, toward me and stuff like that. So I had to, like, back away from her and stuff. And I had another time where I didn't do that, where I acknowledged the person and they start trying to fight me. And then the person that I was out with a group of people, and one of the people I was out with ended up, like, talking to her, like, in, I don't know, some type of way, but she ended up backing away and leaving. Like, but I know y'all done seen them people out in the street that kind of, like, be walking and talking to themselves and stuff like that. I be having them type of people trying to interact with me. Yeah.
And I'm over certain groups of people in this matrix coming after me, but that's a whole nother. I think I just wanted to vent. I might bring some other things, some other thoughts that have been.
Hey, Ghost Girl, do you come across real souls as a medium?
In the living or in the other side?
No, on the other side.
Oh yeah, Do you know? You know what I started watching last night or the night before on Shitflix? Ghosts. Has anyone seen that?
Ghost.
That's my life. If you watch it,
Ghost like who? Patrick Swayze?
The
You talking
movie?
about old school?
no, it's a series. You should check it out. That's my.
Oh,
That's
What's the series called? Is it called Ghost? Oh,
yeah
Okay.
on Netflix.
yeah, I don't have that.
They
I
stand
get
there.
that sixth sense when I think with Darkness saying it, I get the same thing when certain people, characters, even it could be someone I know, they come up to me, and sometimes I could they could just trigger me with saying something, or the look in their eyes, they could just start a conversation off, and I could sense it right away. I'm like, bro, what's going on here? Why do I feel all of a sudden real uneasy?
Yeah.
And I used to start to question that shit. I used to start being like, bro, am I losing my mind? But it always happened with particular like things they would talk about, or just the way they would come across. And I knew a lot of these people, so I was like, what is it with these people that makes them either they're full-blown NPC or they're susceptible of having their mind like impeded on? I don't know, man, but you could definitely
You saw
get
the
that vibe.
movie. You saw the Matrix. An agent can jump in at any time near you.
Oh, you know what? I don't really like to talk about the movie Arrival like that because it's built around aliens. But one thing I would say that I can use the relevant here is that how everybody that he engaged with was placed in his life, and he thought that everything was just happening by accident, but later found out everyone that was placed in his life was put in his life because they was like agents or a handler in a sense, and they was watching him because he was getting information on something that he wasn't supposed to be getting information on, but they knew that he was gonna get the information, I guess because it was in his script or something, so they already had set him up with people to watch him. This was the Arrival with Charlie Sheen.
I believe I seen it, The Arrival.
Yeah,
Yeah, I could see that where certain, especially certain ones who seem to be highly aware, they have them. I call a lot of people script keepers. That's what I call people. Like I could see it clear as day. I'm like, yo, you're a script keeper. Like, I could see how you're acting. This the whole maneuvering, the way there's like no original thought, especially when it's shit that bothers me. Like if someone goes out of their way to do something that irritates me, I'll look at them and be like, look, what's this all about? And I've had a lot of characters like this in my life. And my life is full with suffering. Since I'm a kid, man, it's full with suffering.
That's what that guy was saying. It was a game, and that's the one thing that I don't get when people say, like, I can get people say, well, this is real life. I can accept that because in real life, possibly bullshit happens. I can get that, but in a game, so like it's games now that are made, but that one thing is not in these games pertaining to children, to the rooms. That is not in video games. Why should it be in the game of life?
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's heinous. It's
That right
it's
there.
such a hard subject, to even look at in deep. It's just
Yeah.
I this whole place, whether it's fully one way or fully another way, it's highly infiltrated with parasites everywhere. That's one thing we can all agree on. And I try my best to look, my reality, even though I've suffered a lot, my reality, I've come out of like where I'm at now, as far as who I am, who I know myself to be. I'm mentally like I'm more comfortable with myself because I've got to know my true self and not just the ego. Which the ego was pretty much formed and through society. You know what I mean? Like what you go through. You're gonna go through a rough life. A lot of times you're gonna that character is gonna shine through you. I understand the more loving side of myself, the more empathetic side, who I really am. But a lot of people out here, they just stay in that one mode and they never switch it. And even if I talk to them and I say, listen, you have to understand, like you're acting a part here. Like you are, like this isn't really who you are, but it seems like it goes right in some people's ears, right out. They go right back to who they were. They can't change.
Yeah. That script, boy, they can't get off that script. It's pretty deep script. It's funny too because I always tell my niece, like, I used to tell her like, you need to change, or you need to. Then I went from you need to change to I say now you need to be your true self, your authentic self, and then now where we at now, I'm like, you need to go off script. You need a new script.
Yeah.
I was always a good guy, but my ego always made me like overly competitive,
Yep.
competitive, or like if I drank, the ego would come out. I get a little like
Yep.
rowdy. I was always one of those guys. I was always a good guy,
Yeah.
but the ego definitely always had me feeling very insecure and very I always had to be the alpha. I never was
Yeah.
able to like really just take it down a notch and say, hey bro, give yourself a pat on the back and take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I do that and I try to tell other people like they gotta take it easy on themselves, it just seems, man, there are some people that I've seen like gotten to where I could see that their true selves coming through a little bit. This conditioning of this world and the mind control that's everywhere also with the subliminal messages, it really does. People don't believe in anything. They just believe in what's presented to them in the
I'm about to say,
media.
no, what it is they don't know anything and they believe everything. That is the problem. I've heard it, people join the panel and they say, oh yeah, well I believe, and we're presenting information, and it's sometimes, I mean, on the prompt I even put facts over feelings they know we're presenting facts, and they'll still say, well, I believe. I think that is a big issue right there.
I don't think they see the word facts. Like that don't really
They be
exist.
like feelings.
In this world, facts don't exist to the blind. They love and they'll fight for the bullshit.
For real, though, like,
For real.
my goodness.
And we see it every time we up here.
Yeah.
Don't you want to like get some facts in you first before you stay on in this, where you're heading? You want to like at least try? No, they want to keep giving you the bullshit.
Yep.
And I like the fact that like you guys like say no debates, cause like some things are just not debatable. It's just the facts. Like there's no need to send us on goose chases about stupidity. Like
this is
Well, yeah, we're on the road less traveled.
Yeah, I
So
didn't have
most
to
are
do
not. Yeah, they're not used to this shit right here.
Yeah, and I meant to do my disclaimer. Normally I do a disclaimer, let them know, like, this not a debate room. And the other thing is that, like, we don't want to really hear your opinions and your experiences about things that is irrelevant to the topic. Today was pretty good. People pretty much stayed on topic. If they didn't, they got interrupted. So that's good. But the main thing is that I've learned that from, with sharing, is that even if I'm going to share my experience, try to make it too short. Make it really short, though. I don't want to share something that's super long and is irrelevant. What the fuck is that?
For real.
Yeah, like, and then the one guy, when I think I was talking about it being a game, and then I shared why it couldn't be a game, and the reason why it wasn't a game, and his response basically changed. He was trying to avoid answering the question, change the topic at the same time too, and that's something that a lot of them do when they kind of know they said some bull crap, cause they be knowing.
Even the things that people are used to using the word game, and their favorite sports team is, running a script.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
they
saying?
a big script.
Yeah, it's all
and people
scripted just for
love
reality.
like they love like the fake, man. Like, and everything is just propped out. You can see, the teams that are going to win or that are always on top. Like they even prop up like the players, like from a young age, like the players that are going to be the winners. It's a script.
Yeah. Yep. It's yeah, and I just when you telling them, when you sharing with anyone, even if someone's sharing with me, and they say, "Well, I know for a fact," and then they present the fact, then I have to consider it, at least consider it, right? Do my own research, see where I go from there, and we were talking about that word "know" recently, knowledge, right? And with knowledge, it had "know" in front of it. And then I was thinking about the word wisdom, and I was like, wisdom is like a wise dome. And I was like, maybe I'll start switching over using that word wisdom instead of knowledge.
Mm.
Yeah. Wordplay. They always get us with that.
Yeah.
Anybody got any more questions or anything? We'll get ready to close out.
Could run the exit real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna run the exit just in case this might be your last day here in hell. Anyway, first things first. Know that the avatar you're in is a prison cell due to the silver cord shackle, we call it. So once you're free from that avatar, no matter how it happens, your business, you're going to be presented or potentially presented with a offer to recycle, a white light after they probe your mind. If they find something that you love that passed on, they're going to offer it to you and you accept it. They're going to pull you in and you're going to be reborn again. So you want to avoid that. So you're in ghost mode at that time. So the way out is stars. Stars are portals for souls. We're the real stars of this simulation. Everything else is coded. So with will and intent, I want to go home and know that you're focused on a star. You should connect to your star. The Aurora Borealis will carry the consciousness that you are to the center that projects, the black center of sun that projects this reality. This reality is a hologram. The hard part after that is there's 6 more levels that we may have to negotiate before we fully get out because we've sunk our consciousness. That's why your avatar that you're in has 7 chakras. So you may have to negotiate all 6 of those levels before you get fully out into your real, what we call demigod avatar body. And once you get there, you'll have all your memories and you'll remember how you got tricked or whether or not you chose to come into this dark place. Does that make sense? Anybody?
Too fun. I got rid of my list. Remember, I was going to have a list for you, but the other day after my experience, I thought, oh, that doesn't really matter. I do want to ask about the levels. How do we move in between the levels?
Same thing. You just have to keep repeating because remember, you're going to be, there has to be a star portal for us to come through these, to interface this simulation, right? So it's going to have to be stars, some sort of portal that's going to be there that connects us to each level. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I want to bring something to your awareness.
Okay.
It could be up here. But I've been looking at Metatron's cube, and there are 6 circles that are all joined up. And it kind of was like that. I was wondering, could that be the 6 different levels? And like, is this when you move through it's within the box, because we're in a cube, and the 6 levels are within the cube, and is base reality outside the cube?
Yeah. See. Okay. So look, I can show you the server for level 8, Metamar Spaceverse. They're just computer servers. So yeah. So you would have to be uploading your mind from outside the simulation, just like you sitting in your living room in your Xbox, that where you're sitting in animating a character from out there, you know what I'm saying? Or just like your bed and you're dreaming, that would be your base reality. It's just here, we're like Inception, right? If you watch Inception, we're just so many levels deep.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
is it But is it all existing within the cube, or is the base reality outside?
No, all of it. Yeah, all of it is still in this one computer. Just like I don't know if I showed you the video where they talk about where Neil deGrasse talked about building simulation
Yes,
within
thank
building.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you for feeding me
That's
that.
what's going on here. So that's why we got to break free of each of those other simulations and just know that, just like what they did in 2019 and what they're doing now, they're going to make it more, as they keep sinking us, it's going to make it more difficult, right? So it's going to be easier as we break free, as we reverse our course, right? It's going to
Yeah,
be easier to get out.
I'd also want to say this, like, this is something like Disobey say, if I'm wrong, like with anything, like when you're free, you will know why you made everything, all these decisions, all these choices, and you
Yeah.
will know like what it really is, like the whole thing. But like every single thing comes from one mind, like, and then like this base reality in the beginning, but like you will know everything basically when you're out.
Yeah,
Right
because all
now
your
you're probably
memories, all
gonna
your
be wild
memories
goose
are
chasing.
stored into your higher demigod memory bank.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. All right, so I want to say grand resting to everybody. Thank you, all souls, for joining us, for sharing. Gratitude, love, light with a little bit of darkness, and I'm the darkness and the light. I'll catch y'all
All
tomorrow.
right, folks. Souls.
See souls
Catch you
later.
tomorrow. Later.
Stay safe.
Awesome.